Good morning. Good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's see if anybody's stirring about. Good morning, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Morning.
Hello there.
How are you doing today?
Just fine. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. I had a restful 3 hours of sleep after a 10.5 hour day, and I'm ready to go at it again. Let's go.
I see. Is it
Excellent.
just me, or is it actually getting dark right now?
It seems so. Intriguing.
Yeah.
I hear
So it's not
crickets.
just my eye.
Interesting. So, anything going about? Anything happening?
No, I just woke up myself.
Oh,
Went
excellent.
around and checked, and there was nobody down at the warehouse, so...
Oh, okay. Well, yes. Then I'll go check the what do we call this now? The dry ward or war dry or docks? War docks. Yes, just war docks.
I think my eyes are going very weird now. Come on.
Seems like there might be a light mist or fog or something in the air. I don't know. Interesting. Oh my word! I do see what I believe a hat boat down there.
A hat boat?
Yes, that looks like
yeah.
over there in the distance. I believe that might be Flemington's ship. Yes. Although I don't see any personnel around. I'm gonna go down and look and see if there's anyone down there.
Oh, by the way, I'm Sailor Brewski.
Oh,
I
it's
think
Sailor
I'm-
Brewski. I am Sailor Brimstone.
I see. I'm not sure if I met you on the previous...
Your name seems familiar. I
Yes,
met a
sir.
lot of
That's
people
yours, too.
here. I was in the Navy. I joined latter half of the deployment previously.
Okay, I was just in for the last week or something, and then.
Well, I might have already been out deployed on active duty somewhere doing patrols and whatnot. But yes, I'm sure we'll sail together today quite often, so that'll be good. Good to know you. I don't know that I see anyone down here. I just know I didn't see that ship yesterday.
All right. it actually had like.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Oh,
that
I could
there's-
have.
those are-
I rode upon a ship similar to this in last deployment. I recognized it from afar.
Ah,
I hope so. It's a very similar ship.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Very recognizable.
Yeah, that would be the intent.
Yes. Good morning, Master Cinephile. How are you doing today?
I'm doing quite good. How are you?
Well, not bad. I just rose up from the barracks and just seeing what was happening about, where I could be the most use.
Ah, well, just where it could be the most use is gathering a shit ton of materials of all sorts.
Excellent. Yes. Do we have? We don't
That
have
is
any.
Unfortunately, what we need.
I know. I'm hoping that we might have some people established as having mounts and wagons, because it was very tedious yesterday for about 4 hours pounding trees and then running them down the hill.
I believe there's a mountain wagon heading this way right now.
Excellent.
So that should handle it.
Yes, I'd be happy to go gathering with them and just kind of pull it to the wagon and then make it a little more, feel more useful that way. Because me just carrying 5 to 1,000 wood at a time seems kind of oof.
I would agree. Mr. Holdfast has actually been very busy this morning doing all of that.
Excellent.
I've got a major load. We found something called a cornucopia potion. Some cadet had been handed them, and they help you gather more.
Oh,
so now
excellent.
I've got a significant amount. Do you want it in the resource chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the resource chest over there by the table, and then there are actually more cornucopia potions in that storage box right there. If the other people want to grab them.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Do we need infinite wood and shit, or is there like a number that's okay? Okay, infinite. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Trust me. I'll put it this way: we've gone through probably 100,000 of each already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure. Brimstone,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
good to see you, man. It's
Yes.
so good.
Very good to see you. Hey, I was going to say, I'm happy to follow you along in there and just to help fill the wagon up. It's a lot better than me trying to hand carry it down. I did that for about 3.5 hours yesterday, and I was about ready to just hang myself off the edge of a cliff.
I had a one cadet that has been working 3 hours with me. I released him and the other ones that have been working very hard.
Oh, excellent.
Marshall, are you still ready?
I'm about to crash and burn, so I have to go to sleep.
No, I understand completely. That's why I'm checking. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I was like looking at the tree intensely for 5 minutes.
Cadet Baloney, would you like to continue farming with us?
Yes, I don't mind.
Okay, good. Appreciate it. Do you have a cornucopia potion?
Yes.
Okay. Just in case it's going to run out or whatever, we can grab an extra here.
How long do they last? I didn't look.
600 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Well, excellent. Well, let's we'll get you offloaded, and then wherever you want to go and pool, we'll just huddle
All right.
around the wagon and load her up.
If you then put the food back in, I could drop the food off by the carriage.
Absolutely. Yep, I just drop it all, throw it in there, put the rest back.
My God, that was my favorite chicken.
It's literally the first thing I've killed. I had to kill something.
There we go.
All right. Man, they made the horses slow.
Yeah. That's the way she goes. That's it. That is the Shire, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Slowed them down a bit then, huh?
Definitely.
I mean, if you get, I mean, if you don't have a good speed stat on the Shires, they were very slow. Yes.
I seemingly remember something about that, but I do remember the London said this deployment everything was going to be a little more role based. So I think the Shires were never going to be able to compete with like say a Thoroughbred or anything like this
Oh,
this go
sure.
around. So they were a little bit
It's
close.
just that,
We got
I
them a
think
little bit
you
close
are-
last time, right? Everything was pretty close together when you got top tier last time.
yes.
Yes.
Hey, is that a bear?
Yes, it is
That
bad.
is a bear.
All right, let's try and get this thing done. Hey, Dark, what's going on? Yes, yes. Navy always has its own island. Same island as it was last time. We just have to build it up. The Navy gets a little bit of starting like dock area type stuff like this, but otherwise everything else is still constructed by hand, so. And so it goes. Feel like one of those tree trimming services, right?
Right?
Got a contract for the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, it's a great contract because they grow back so quickly.
Yeah.
The job never ends.
Well, only if we were paid by the tree, right? What you go with the Navy this time? There's not enough RP in the world. I mean, I like the Navy a lot. I don't know.
Apologies.
Hope you're fine. Out of curiosity, did you were you trained in writing, or did you have to go get a book for it?
I am not trained in writing.
No, I meant Brewski, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I trained. I actually found the book myself. So
Oh, yeah, I know you're supposedly be able to be trained by a master now. So I was wondering if anyone has actually done that yet.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a whole new thing. I don't even know if we have a master in Beastry and all that yet. So
I don't know if things there yet.
yeah, I'm very curious to find out if it actually saves you in any learning abilities or whatnot. You know.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We'll be going through the material list and be like, why is there a finger in here?
I don't know. For decoration purpose.
Yeah. Morning, Miss Flint. Yeah. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
Excellent. I had a restful 3 hours of sleep, ready to go.
I have had no hours of sleep, and I am still ready to go.
Sounds like you.
Indeed. Indeed. Sleep is for the people that need it, and I am crazy. So.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Are you guys are you getting berries for the kitchen, or is
Kitchen, yeah.
All right. Well, we'll be dropping some food off as well. I'm just huddling around the horse cart, so I have to pack several 1,000 pounds of whatever.
Understood. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a little bit before I head down to trade, just trying to do my...
Excellent. Awesome. Well, I'll speak with you later. Just love Google speech to text isn't get the words right. Yeah, it's yeah. Good luck with that. Where did my wagon go? I lost my wagon. I went to talk to Flynn for a second. I've lost the whole team. God dang. Rocks here now. They go up top for wood, maybe. I was gonna say they don't need us to get any stone, do they?
Just gotta be careful of lion.
Not much, but yeah.
Might as well whack it while it's here, right? Get a fair amount of flint out of these.
All right.
bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
A little bit ago. The only thing is stay clear of the darker gray rocks if you do touch them, except the ones that are actually on the pathway. You will meet a untimely end.
All right.
King and country.
We're king and
King and
country.
Oh, king and country.
King and country.
I'm gonna head down to the food area and get me some water because I am dehydrated.
Yeah, I don't know if we can go down there.
Gets pretty vertical, doesn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if we make it down there
Yeah, we
this
can't
way
walk
safely.
that.
Nah, I'd be more worried about losing the horse than anything. But
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
let's not risk it for the biscuit on that one.
We have replaceable ankles. The horse does not.
Quite true. Yeah, it looks like there's a few trees up on the other side if we need to go that way.
All right. Find the the food place, the mess hall. We definitely like completely decimated that hillside.
Yes. I guess do we go up towards the offices?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Just see if we can hit some of that ridge line there. We can plow through that pretty quick. So we might save a bit of metal when we get done so we can repair tools.
Yes.
Ice, soda, and water.
So, Cadet Baloney, you know how to get promoted past sailor to midshipmate?
I have a book I need to fill out.
Yeah.
Or do you? Oh, from sailor to midshipmate. There's a like advanced training thing or something.
You so the secret is right, get the job or join a house.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, really, to be honest with you. I mean, anything that we need to make some basic foods and stuff here.
Okay.
We good on breads, maybe lunch meats,
Okay.
something like that.
I'm gonna fill the car room out too.
Yeah. Do you need anything from me? Okay.
I don't know. 60 days before the end of the last deployment.
What happened 60 days before last deployment?
That's when I joined the Navy.
Oh. Hey, Baron, what's going on? Lazy Saturday, nice. Everybody needs one of those now and then, right?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I must be in my head for just a moment.
Oh my, what's this over here? Looks dangerous.
Looks like ruins.
There's a hole in the ground over here.
There's a what now? A hole in the ground?
Yes. It's like some sort of well or something.
That's in a well and not like a sacrifice pit.
Yeah, it looks very bottomless.
Well, I can see the
And
bottom
very
now
dark.
if I look just on my tippy toes right here from this angle.
No, I think it's bottomless.
Yes,
And full of horror.
I was gonna say, regardless, I don't see a way back out, so I think I'll stay away.
You know, it looks like there's a room right below too.
Possibly. Dangerous stuff, either way.
Yes. That's where they exile people.
That poor sheep out of his misery, he's stuck there.
Oh yes.
Freed the fleece.
Quite literally, you freed the fleece from his skin.
Mm-hmm. Now to be used for higher purpose. Perhaps the Admiral's slippers or something.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Someone apparently put their house up here?
Yeah. Of course it's a married couple, right?
Of course. Gotta have the best views. Excuse me, chat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Broke my hatchet.
Morning. Yeah, make the cadet go down. That's a good idea. Then it'd be a whole thing of trying to get the cadet out. Better row up. We'll just slow you down gingerly and let us know what's down there. Oh, nice. Yes, excellent. Hopefully we'll see Kingsley get on at some point. I don't know if he will today. No, Fairbairns, I think he's got a cook-off today.
I'm guessing nobody brought the spare axe, right?
No, breaking your tools is when you get a fucking break.
Yeah. That's when all our tools are depleted, that's when we know it's time to go back. You switch to thatch until you break that, and then you move on. I did find flint, yes. I did find flint last night. And I spoke to her a couple times. She hasn't slept yet. She's still on, of course. Typical Flint.
Did you join a house, Brimstone?
Yes, actually, I was joined good old Kingsley's house.
Ah, good. Me too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Hopefully he shows up. I know he's still he left with his sweet love. Hopefully he'll return shortly, so we can get started on some of that.
So, if you think about it, right now, technically, we're farming for his ship.
Excellent.
So, Flemington came in. He talked to us and said, yeah, I want the Hamburg again, build it same way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's enough direction, right? So now we started and it's almost done.
Yeah.
All we need is his body, his wonderful personage.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he'd be greatly offended if if Captain Kingsley showed up and his ship was named the Sex Wing?
Yes, he freaked the F out. He was sinking.
HMS X-Wing. I like the sound of that one.
So Cecilia was in the.
All right, we'll see when we get on the
privateer group Ravenscrest with me
Mhm.
before, right? So
Yes, yes. It's fantastic. And these soups are wonderful. At least they might not be quite the full bore meals, 4-course meals or whatever, but these are definitely pretty good.
yeah.
Yes, I miss my beer braised ribs though. Those were
Oh
delicious.
yeah. Well, we'll get back. I'm sure we'll get those back as soon as we get all the stuff settled from the storm and whatnot. Mhm. Let's go. All right, I'm just down to my sickle now. Okay, spare, nice.
Yes, we went out on 2 different boat rides for materials, and so we had double stuff almost.
Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get my wind back here.
Ah, I broke it again.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated there. Pat, how are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Nice.
If y'all wouldn't mind just delivering the goods.
Yes, I just need to respond to something in my.
Aye. Brimstone, did you hear that too?
No, I caught tail end. I heard it. Would you mind delivering the goods? That's about it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need to take a short break. My brain needs to handle some things.
Oh,
Be about
understood.
an hour.
Sure. Sure, we can loop back. We'll go by, drop some of this off at the food of the kitchen, and then take the rest back to the ship.
I thank you very much, sir.
Absolutely. I just broke the second pick that you gave me, so I think we could probably just start heading back now. Just sickle on the way, right?
Yes, that sounds good. Swing past the mess hall, drop off the upgradable items, and
Yep.
go from there.
Oh yeah, there's a few over there to sink.
Am I the only one seeing that thing floating in the sky over there?
Oh no! Don't mind that. That's sloth magic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Slope magic,
You're the
okay.
only one to see that.
Yes, the more you pay attention to it, the more it affects you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the only
Good
one
to
to
know.
see that double horned object in the sky over there across the water. Oh yeah. Why? You know, they put all the hard work into this, and then it's like, hey, here, grape shot, right on you. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for being a little salty about that.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Hey, I don't want to sight you. Please move. Okay, well, my sight is not broken as well.
That's fine. We can make a more direct path back. That's no big deal. We got to repair all the other tools anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, likewise. But I hear you fellas have lost all of your gold, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is someone from kitchen staff I could hand meat to?
I got it.
Well, follow that.
Wait, who was it? Who was it?
It was.
Right here.
Sailor, this guy?
No, no.
No, the one over
One right here.
On the ground.
the largest man present.
The largest man present.
The food that is on the.
I got.
Does look a bit yellow.
They're done enough. They were apparently deep in their own thoughts, so I was like, just throw it in the stove and let's roll.
I just didn't want to shove it inside the salt box because that does not end well.
No, it doesn't. And they might want to make something else with it, but obviously they weren't that worried about it at the time, so F it, just it'll be steak.
Yeah. Steak is good.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a section or roll yet? No, I'm gonna be in Kingsley's house, so I might actually need to re-roll my skills already. We'll see. We will see. I'm hoping I don't need to relearn any skills already. I depleted all my learning at the moment, but and I didn't pick up any writing yet.
Yes. That could be complicated of an issue. Yes.
Yes, maybe not. It depend. I mean, it wouldn't take much to learn to ride a horse. So
Yes, it's better to find out now than before you read a bunch of books.
yes, yes. Most of the books I read were pretty reasonable, so it's not nothing crazy. Touch a bit more sand, I should be able to go a little further, if you know what I mean.
Can you actually, or is 80 or whatever
so.
we're at now the maximum? Because
Might be
it
a
stopped
maximum. I
giving
can't
more
remember.
knowledge points at some point.
Maybe so. You might be right. I can't remember, to be honest. Regardless, not that. Unless I need to pick up a specific trade, it won't be that big of a deal. And even then, it'd just be a minor adjustment. I don't think I've had to spend more than 4 or 5 silver and books right before I joined, so I was fine.
Yes. Unless you're in a craft like taming or breathing, it's not too bad normally.
Yeah, my main craft's of the sea unless I'm needed in a specific role.
Yes.
Before the Navy, I enjoyed doing a little bit of ship construction, but it seems to be a very competitive area here, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. They take their boats very serious, you know.
Oh, well, as they should, as they should.
I'm just kind of making sure the hoist doesn't do a dumb and jump off the side.
Understandable. Suppose we could have had Brewski just ride it then, in that case, I think.
That's true.
Instead of rolling the dice, as it were. It was like...
Well, it worked.
Yeah, it worked out. It's fine.
It's easy to forget sometimes that that's just an option, as we could have just had to write it.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's going to re-roll once or twice, just, you know, get an idea where they're at.
That corner is a little tight.
Yeah, it's a little tight. It works, though. Just gotta watch it and not be too sloppy about it, and you'll be fine. Gothi has a smithy down here to repair tools at.
There's a smithy at the warehouse where we have the uniforms with stuff to repair at least.
Okay. I'll be in my head a moment.
I gave them into the horse. I guess they like it.
No, you know, it helps keeps their muscles strong.
It was green, and I think they eat green stuff, so. There's a floating hat over there, or a hat parade.
Yes. They must be towing the new Hamburg to its fair.
Absolutely, bud. All right. Sorry about that. The wife called. She couldn't figure out how to put the car in neutral. It's one of those electric shifters. So it's a little different. We get offloaded, or?
Yep.
Excellent. Yep. I was wondering. I don't know if they want the stone over here too, or not, or.
It's there now.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. I assume they need some, but you know.
Good morning.
Oh, morning. How you doing, Kalani?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Excellent.
Sleeping on a damn wooden floor though, it killed my back.
Oh, my goodness. I heard if you spend some time on a rack, it'll straighten that right out for you.
Oh yes, I'll just have my wife walk on my back when she wakes up.
There you go. Perfect.
Apparently the uniform is wrong though. I gotta change some colors apparently. Shit.
Yes.
Let me look at my guide real quick.
Yeah.
Everybody was just grabbing uniforms yesterday, so.
Yeah, so I think Vega was kind enough to refresh me and give me a fresh guide on that, because I myself couldn't remember, but.
Yeah, I think there's one in our handbook. So let me check that.
Yes. I think there were several sailors that were accidentally grabbing the jackets with buttons instead of the other ones, which is a simple mistake. It's just a sailor has to use a regular waistcoat versus the other, and it just gets more complicated the higher rank you are. So. Well, if we're finished here, I suppose we should go over to the warehouse and then
go repair
tools so we can do our bout. I'm sure they'll need more stuff.
Well, they did mention something about infinite demand of wood.
Yes, absolutely. And until there's another ship going out, there's not a lot else to do. So hopefully, we'll just keep our ears and eyes open for if they take another patrol out or something, and we'll hop aboard that.
Brimstone,
Yes.
do you have that document by chance?
I do. Hold on one second. Let me look at my stuff.
If you would
You
mind
might want
sending it
to
to me, you know.
might want to grab
Absolutely.
some more of the potions before you walk back out.
Oh yeah, they were at the boat over there, right? No, on the dock.
I think they're on the dock of the box.
Where are you at in my list here? Saw you.
I grabbed half the stack and put it on the cart.
Yeah, it should.
Got to be in my head for really quick.
You're not in my Discord? I thought you were in my Discord.
Hey guys, where are these resources going?
The backside over here.
Oh dear God. There you are.
Thank you.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Yes, did everybody get some more potions, they say?
He put the bunch on the cart.
Okay.
Wait, what kind of potions?
They're basically gathering potions, a little extra boost for you.
Oh, man, I could have used that earlier today.
Yep. Well, there's
I
a couple in
basically
here. Grab
deforested
one or
the
two.
entire island by hand, and I could have used that.
Yeah, grab one or two out of the horse cart, yeah, if you like. Just this should last approximately about 10 minutes a pop and give you a little boost when it's time to gather. I'll be honest, I totally forgot to pop mine when I was gathering the whole time without them. It's like, oh, no big deal.
Appreciate it, sing.
Alrighty. To the warehouse, I guess.
Yep, to the warehouse. Bursky, you want to? Yeah, let's do that this time. Then we don't have to police the cart. We can go directly there.
Yes.
It's a beautiful looking bear.
Yes.
And one day I'll have my own. One day.
Yeah, the more cosmetic item now than anything.
Do not serve a purpose anymore.
They do not harvest fiber anymore, no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I think they wanted to spread out the utility a little more, so I understand. But yeah, I hate seeing animals lose the usefulness in certain areas.
At this point, I just want a fucking horse. I'm tired of walking everywhere.
Secretary?
That's
Just saying hello, good morning.
morning, afternoon, evening, whichever.
Oh, meal I forgot to eat. Oh, I'm going to fucking starve, aren't I?
Oh, do you have food?
I do not.
There you go.
Thank you.
I actually have to go in the meditate only for a good hour to take care of something. So I'll be back. But
Oh, sounds good. Yes, get some rest. Oh my, what was that? That was crazy.
I thought I was sleeping again. Likely story. What's up? Actually, one sec. Do you want a pike? Oh, you've got one, you bugger. I know, that's the first thing I made. I needed my mace. Sorry if I sound like shit.
Nothing new in here, unfortunately.
Don't think I can. That would be a Kevin Fur thing.
Fucking damn it. Wait, he may be awake, so.
Ferguson. I'm gonna kill whoever keeps putting broken fucking tools in this box. My lord, can people not learn to fucking repair their shit?
I just finished repairing mine.
I'm stealing a spyglass because I don't have one.
Whose flares are those? So you making flares?
Okay, so what is everyone here doing?
If you need us to shift something else, just material gathering and dropping off
No,
over at the bird
I'm
docks.
just trying to figure out what everyone's doing here.
We came
There's
by
a
to
lot of people
repair
here.
tools because we had about 4 of us on a horse, and we were gathering all over the island and dropping off at the dry docks.
Okay, good. Let people know who are gathering. I need metal as much as possible. If you break a tool, repair it. Do not put a goddamn broken tool back in that fucking thing. 'Cause I
No,
will
we
kill
just
you.
came here to repair our tools. So we should have all ours on
Yep.
our persons for sure.
That's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you can go, let me just double check.
Wonder how short we are on metal.
Very. I need
Yeah.
as much as you can get me.
Okay, because in front of the barracks there is an armor and there's like 150 metal there, so we can...
That's I can use 150.
Yeah.
No, we had to.
I can use in
yeah.
0.3 seconds.
Exactly. Most of the metal we've been sourcing of any quantity has been off island last night. We had a few boats that went out.
If you can try and find me as much as you can, that would be appreciated.
Absolutely.
Hey, and I'm
On it.
a couple of pigs then.
If there is any amount of surplus, which I doubt, it's probably on the dry docks because that's where we're dropping most of the extra
Yeah, they
stone
tend
and
to-
everything.
Stone, they can fucking have it. I don't give a shit for that.
I don't think
wouldn't
they
know.
need stone either, to be honest. I don't know how much stone goes into a
Hey,
boat.
That's not my problem. What they need.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot of broken hatchets in there. That's really weird. People are doing that.
I mean, repair your stuff. That should be like almost as clear as A, B, C, D. Always
Yeah.
be closing doors.
Well, maybe they're new to these waters altogether. Who knows? We'll learn them right. Don't worry.
Anyone seen
There's a
Seth Puffin,
smithy or we?
though?
Not since last evening. He was. That was about 6 hours ago. Was the last time I saw.
Over here.
Okay. I will go look for him. But yeah,
been
you
shit.
bring me as much metal as you can around here, okay?
Aye.
Don't access the murk.
Hi, Flynn.
Oh,
I'm good. I'm sick, but I'm still good.
Summoning bells. I'd say leave the
Yep.
horse near the
I'm
trough for
alive,
down here
though.
for
It's
now.
fine.
Brisky, you might want to leave the horse here. I don't know if there's many more troughs around the field.
Yeah, I just moved it.
Oh, yes.
Cadet.
Let's go. Ooh! First summoning bells for me. For 5.5.
You said that something else prior to that. Don't worry, I'm just taking the piss.
No. What? Wait, hold on. Wait, did they change? Where the hell are instants supposed to go? Second.
Oh, this is Masters, Mates, Masters, 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 Mates. This is Masters, Masters. So
Captain.
here is Captains, LT. Ensigns are Masters.
Works for
Who didn't tell told otherwise?
This is highly entertaining.
Ah yes, hello everyone. If you don't have 2 hours, you can step off from Peregrine. We want to go on the patrol on the sector, the east. So the D3, D... the C2 and D2 sector. We need to gather some different metal and some sap. Not a lot, of course, but few of the materials. We also check if the civilians need some help. And in this case, we also need
Where
to
the
deal
hell do
with.
I stand in this one? I don't know.
Master's
So if
mate,
you
there's
don't
a
have
sign.
hours, you can step off from parade ground. If you have time, go to HMS Imperius.
You heard him?
Of course, put your name back on the signpost. You have sign out.
What's the quickest way?
Just following the crowd.
Yeah, I think you have to go around now until we get zip lines in.
I don't trust any rocks right now on this island.
Anything gray, I wouldn't.
grappling.
They say if it's gray, you better pray.
Lash, I think I might be able to run farther than you, my man. Because I really like them. I'm from a place that doesn't have mountains.
Oh, yeah, because England is full of them, Melvsham.
Well, yeah. Wait, they don't have mountains? Oh. Well,
Of course, you can always use grapple hook and go from Parade Ground down below here. But just grapple.
That's what I wanted to do.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I've not attempted to sign out since I've been redeployed, so if I do fall asleep, someone sign my name for me, please. I am going to attempt to, though.
wait, do words
Okay,
make
do
you
we have
fall asleep?
volunteer Boston?
I'll volunteer.
Okay, Barke, you can pick up secondary Boston later. When you put your name on the list, go on the port side of the ship.
I've already bought some of the captaineering books, Lieutenants, if you need a second.
Nope.
Oh, thank
Same
you. I already
problem.
have.
Same problem. So I am forever sealed.
I think he may have.
Yeah, I'm done, so. Crap. Well, I had to attempt it. Seems like the issue is persisting. Yep. I had to try. I mean, I hadn't tried yet since we've been back, so now I know. Still cannot write in pre-organized documents. Fun times. It will always if I try to sign out. Yep. That's the way that's gonna be. Yep. Yeah, I think it has to do with the DDR5 memory that I run. I think it's a issue with Atlas and that, and anything scripted or pre-written. If it's a fresh document, I can usually click on it and paste if I've already written something up in Discord or somewhere else, but or in Google Docs. But yeah, I can't amend even my own documents if it's already typed. It's just, it really stinks. And then I have to double reset, so I have to launch the game, kill the game, launch the game, and then it's fine. It's the only game this happens to, too. And everybody always tries to help me fix it, and it's just not. It's not happening. It's just the way this is. It's the way it is, baby. I know, right? I got like $800 in memory. It's like, yeah, but Atlas said F you. the way it goes. It's the way she goes. How you doing, Chupacabra, by the way? Every game doesn't crash with text, except this one for me. This is the only one. Every game's fine, except this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to sneak away and spend some time for that. Well, my worst fears are realized. Apparently, it's still an issue for me. Did someone kindly put my name on the list?
I'll do it on my next turn if this cadet in front of me doesn't.
I appreciate that. Just Sailor Brimstone, please. What I need to do is just achieve a rank high enough to where I can have someone type for me.
Also,
It's really hopeful that maybe on this deployment that wouldn't have been an issue anymore, but now it will be permanently again.
Mitch by Cook, you will be my LT.
Did a check of the preliminary check of the resources. We appear to be good,
I'll
sir.
sign up. Station.
Anybody?
Aye, sure.
All right.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool. How many people do we got? Count off from the right. So, 1.
We still have 3 more.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
7.
8.
9.
10.
12. There's 13 right there. All right, we got 2 more people come on board. It'll be 15 in total.
Just remember your number.
Hold on. All right, well, we got a couple cadets, so get all the cadets below deck. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You 4 will go below deck as well.
Hi.
Grave your name into your cannon.
Aye.
Okay, we can have them on the top deck for fire duty. Do you guys have bucket?
Aye, sir.
I have a bucket.
Okay, check.
Do you sign up people on the aft cannons and bow cannons? Ah, perfect. We're ready to go.
Aye.
Permission to stand down, Captain?
Aye, permission granted. You can sit down. And not to forget this word stand down. It's like
Excellent.
Okay, what materials do we need? Butter. I know different kind of copper and
The kitchen's looking for vegetables as well.
aye. Also need sugarcane. Yes. We have crystal. That's why I made some spyglass and sextants. Damn, so many birds. Oh, yep. I don't even want to know how many of them can be on the canal. Thousand.
I wonder if I still got it in me to hit one of these
Hey, Fatliff, what's up? Thank you for all the resub.
Actually, it's Lieutenant Albert. Is that Shark Watch? You fell asleep before I gave it back to you.
Well, if you can. Do we have some grappling hooks, or only I have the grappling?
Hi, sir.
Alright, let's give this grappling hook to people who are quite good on the grappling.
Midshipmate, I'm going to use the privy real quick.
Okay.
We need to pick up a lot of floats, some... Well, we need everything, to be honest. Can I take the helm? Set sail to the east, I'll just go try to go sexton.
Sexting.
Of course, we need to be careful on the C2 sector. That's all. Yeah, I prefer to do sexting alone, like, you know, on the Cronus. I don't like it. Like, people watch, like, someone. Really? Oh, okay.
I really hope ladders become standard to get up to the crow's nests.
Yes. we see some Spanish fleet engaged, we need to take rid of the Spanish on the sector.
What direction?
Going well. Got some gathering done earlier. Going to go out on some resource runs now and maybe sink a few Spanish.
Sir, did you say there's Spanish about?
Mm-hmm. Boop-a-doo.
Okay, let's see how.
Hey, long shot. Long shot. Rick. You missed Order 66. Yeah, it was good times back then. I'm enjoying the Navy pretty heavily, though. Pretty good.
Yes, long 9 on the.
Nope. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's got a ramrod long enough for them.
I mean, we can shoot. Let's see how they're going.
Yeah, that's not allowed in this one anyway. You can have forward guns, but you just can't do it
Shot
like
on
that.
This new one.
Oh, I expected them to go further than that.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more range.
Well, I think it's because we're traveling with it, so it's just we're catching up to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say we're moving at a fairly good
that
clip.
Was faster.
Oh,
that
yeah,
seems farther.
Yeah, that's.
Also, you can fast reload, and I'm not trained on the reloading of the cannons. So if you have training, it can be shoot quite fast.
Yeah, that's need cannon
So
man.
it's a good idea to put
Canary
people on
manuals
the-
right now.
on these chasers who are quite good on the reloading.
It's the first thing I made sure I picked up before I came over to Proudshire was max cannoneering.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna pick up all the quad manuals, but it was a big rush for the Navy boat or Navy raft.
Yep, it's pretty standard. All sailors should be able to adequately use a cannon.
Yep.
I need to check the new handbook because there's supposed to be some changes.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks. Second one is blue. I'm wondering if they're supposed to all both be blue or not.
Oh, yeah.
Well, seeing as the rest of the entire bloody ship's blue, I would have taken a punt that it was a mistake.
Actually, I think it's supposed to be black, because if you look at the center line down the on the deck, it's black.
It's a racing stripe.
There we go.
Go faster stripes, yes.
Is it red makes it go faster?
So right, so the new requirement to pass cadet to sailor is to have the cannon operation manual read. So it's under requirement to know how to very fast reload the cannons.
Very nice.
Also,
Shimmer.
boatswain required. Okay.
Shimmer ahead.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Bryce.
Spanish report.
Lieutenant Oliver, I gotta go in my head for a moment.
Okay, I can take it ahead.
Just a single schooner, though. That's weird.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's read off these stations.
Alright. Don't be deceived. We ran into 4
Aye.
ships and it turned out to be 12 yesterday.
Station starboard side. If forward cannons, shoot if you can. Forward cannons, shoot if you can.
Need a bit more range. Check.
Wow, cannonballs are much faster.
Yep. Hold. And fire. Okay, switch to port side. Let's ram this thing. Fire. Okay, hold. Okay, aim for brigantine. Fire if you can. Switch to starboard side. Fire to the schooner. Stay on the starboard side. Switch to port. Fire. Okay, hold.
Good shooting, everybody.
Yeah, we don't use NPCs in the Navy. All man.
If the civilian.
We use them for sales only. You can use them if you're a civilian up to a certain allotted amount per ship, but you cannot load out the whole ship. For example, a schooner, I believe you can have up to 6. Brigantine, I believe
like
the
Cobb.
number is 10.
It did sound like Cobb.
And then I believe the galleon you can have 20, and that's all that's allowed.
There you are. How are you?
They want to actually make you work as a team and play the game rather than have one dude roll by himself with a bunch of AI.
Can't quite hear you. Maybe I should try and get a little bit closer. Hold on. I was just watching the fight. It was quite entertaining.
Ah yes, thank you.
Oh, is that you, Oliver?
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Cobb.
Yes. Oh, good to see you all. I just
Afternoon,
wanted to
Cobb.
say hello.
Are you really from the
Still
sector?
just a merchant vessel right now, just enjoying the view.
Ah, yes.
Be right back.
Aye. So how is life been treating you on the new seas?
Hard to tell at now. We just arrived, to be honest, after the storm.
Aye.
Know how the first day looks like. A lot of people, a lot of things to do. A
Right.
bit chaos.
So is that your ship design, or is that just a standard ship
God, no.
design?
It's the standard.
Okay, I was going to say that helm is atrocious. I would not throw that as my worst enemy.
No, I'll lieutenant. I cannot pick up design of the ships. Only captain can.
Aye. Understood. Well, congratulations on your promotion to being lieutenant, and I do wish you the most prosperous future when it comes to your promotions and the most future endeavors.
Thank you.
Yes. So who's on board your vessel right now? I heard that there was a lot of cadets that had to wind up being back in the Navy. How did that happen?
I hear like it was a lot, but I don't saw. But people speaking about it's a lot new cadets, like a lot of them. But most likely they awake on the different time, let's say.
Aye. So how many cadets do you have on your ship right now? Just curious.
Only one.
Really?
No, I think we got 2, sir.
2?
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I mean, still, 2 is pretty small, considering. But yes, congratulations. I will say that I am very happy that I'm not an instructor at this point, as I would not like to instruct the amount of cadets that are currently influxing into the Navy Corps.
Yes. Well, I was here. There is some change with the current program, but we see how this works in the future.
Yes. I mean, maybe I'll be back in the Navy in a future endeavor, but for now I'm stretching my sea legs and I'm enjoying it.
Yes. Well, now we're looking for more instructors, so.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Really? You're all looking for instructors still, are you?
Yeah, it was the senior
Oh,
instructor.
you making me want to switch jobs fairly soon. You're making me want to do it. Don't make me do it. Don't tell me that I'm needed, otherwise I'm going to just jump right on it. I mean, that's what fucking sucked me in last time. That's Secretary Crampton.
I don't saw her on this deployment. I know Miss Polly is now secretary of the trade.
Yes. Secretary Polly. That is quite the name, and I do appreciate that name.
All right.
You know what, Marcus, I'm going to give you an ultimatum. All right? Can I give you an ultimatum?
Yeah. I hear from my
All
ex
right.
most of the time.
You get 10 names on a piece of paper that says that they want me back in the Navy and I will rejoin, okay?
Okay.
One of them has to be a secretary. But 10 names in total.
Okay, not a problem. Easy done.
All right. You bring
Where do you
that
live?
to me. You know who I am?
Of course. But
All right. So you should know that I am in C2. We are yes, ambition. Do not come yourself. Make sure you send a delegate. As you know, the governor and governess have a particular, issue with you in particular. I hate to say it, but just make sure that you send a delegate. And if you send the delegate with a particular, at least 10 names with one secretary, I will come back to the Navy. Okay?
where do you live? On what island? It's Solid Island, the sectors.
Oh, Brookhaven.
Rock Heaven. Ah.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. God damn it, really fog and storm. Well, at least you don't
Yes.
have to rain.
So if you I know it's gonna be quite the arduous journey when it comes to your endeavors, but if you do feel that I am worthy of rejoining the Navy, then I might consider, because if you so I want to let you know that when I made the requirement to when I made the requirement to Secretary Crampton, it was entirely based off of I wanted her to go through all the proper channels to make sure that my hat was properly vetted as a significant actual part of my uniform. I didn't give an actual shit about the hat.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
was
the
like,
hat.
what-
Yeah, no, it didn't matter about the hat. It mattered that she went through the channels to make sure it happened. That is what I cared about. Even if she told me no.
Is this the
about.
guy that's like all about the hat thing, and he's like, and he
You
got
see my
kicked out of the
meaning?
whole?
Yep.
Yeah, the
know
Navy's
what you
not going to bend to his whim of what he wants.
All right. So, and I'm giving you a much harder. I mean, even actually, it might not be as hard. Might be a bit equivalent, but if
But
you
why call
can
this
get
ultimatum? It's more like proposition, not the ultimatum.
Yes. Yes,
And,
yes.
Oh, in the end, I'll go on you if you really want
How
to read
entitled do you have to be
I
in order to
actually
feel like
really
you?
would love to join the Navy, but I want to know that people want me there, which is the hard part.
Oh my god.
I don't
You
feel
see
like
what I
other
mean?
problems someone have with you, but okay. Yep.
All the problems with me?
I mean, I didn't hear like anyone, like so if someone had problem with you, like.
Yes. No, there's only one person that maybe had an issue, and I believe that was I do have a short story. If you and I will permit if, and you know, you can yell at Zeno and Truck and Lorraine about this, but I would like to share with you the story about everything that happened over there. So if you ever have maybe a few minutes of your time to maybe join us in our particular area, I would be glad to go over the story with you if you'd like. I actually have it written down. It's kind of, yes.
Wow.
Well, not now. We're just waiting to tornado pass.
Wow.
But yes,
Wow.
no, Mr. Oliver, I do understand your position, but I also understand her position, and I do want to know that I want you to know that I think it's just best that everything be completely separated.
Always speak about.
Nobody talks to anybody. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody talks. It's fine. Yes.
Wow.
You see what I mean? We just, if we don't talk to each other, then we don't recognize a problem, right?
Yes, indeed. Communication is the key.
Right. And lack of communication is the way that you eliminate bad communication, right?
Wow.
But anyway, I do appreciate your candor, and I do appreciate your sails on the seas, and I do hope that you get your it's oh right, you're supposed to be a captain soon, right? I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh, we got a little bumpy bump.
Did someone fall from? Oh, I was thinking someone fall from the boat.
No, I'm literally the only person on this vessel right now.
Hi, this is Brimstone.
Aye. But it was really good to see you again. I'm sorry that all this shit had happened to you. I really am.
I'm all fine. Good to
I
see you two back.
understand.
Do you know also
It
who
is-
live on the sector? Besides you guys?
As far as I know, there's nobody else right now. I mean, we worked really hard to get our island. So as far as beyond that, I have no fucking clue. I was sitting there, literally just gathering stone, thatch, metal, fiber, wood, just to make shit happen. So right now, this is my first journey, just going out and trying to, you know, make communication with the outside world.
Ah, yes.
And but love your face, dude. And I'm sorry everything had to happen to you the way that it did.
It's all
I really
fine.
do. And yes, in the future, I hope to see you. Hope to see you again, even if it may not be in my, even if it's not in my harbor. I hope to see you in the future. All right.
Aye. Safe sail.
My God.
Aye.
You try to
Bye,
be
Trying.
Spanish.
Good day.
Aye.
Can I access my steering wheel? What the fuck is happening?
Your fists are up, sir. You might need to lower them.
Got it. I'm good.
Mine.
Tell Pinky I said hey.
To do what? I don't care. If it's for me like 10 minutes, I can make this or not.
Yeah,
if
like-
you really want, if you really want to back to Navy, decide making this or something like that.
Well, this is what I was just. Well, you were saying yes, you do it, so that's why I had to question.
And
because
he was drunk. I know cop. He was just drunk. Like
He's always drunk.
Yep.
Right. Because I swear he left, made a load of demands to rejoined without hearing news of if the demands were met, and then found that they wasn't, and then left again. And now it just seems to be a loop at the moment.
Yep, that's what I say. Like, if someone don't want to join, he find tons of reason why something happens. You know, it's hard to blame yourself. It's more easy to blame someone else.
Is it common that somebody makes demands to rejoin the Navy like that?
No, not at all. That's extremely uncommon.
Only.
I was like, I
think they're important.
Yes, I see. Seemed a little
You think you're
entitled
so
there, but I didn't
important.
want to speak out of turn. I just listened.
Yeah, when you think you're so important, you make demands.
Yes.
But
I suppose that's a resistance against being a cog in the machine. People don't like to be perceived as such.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it's got anything to do with that. His importance has definitely been inflated in his own mind in recent times, in one's opinion.
I mean, do not get me wrong. Everyone in the Navy is important, but
Yes.
if you start to some like demands, like if you really want to be in part in Navy, sure you can go. If you don't like being in the Navy, for multiple reasons, you are free to go.
Right.
It's unfortunate. He was a very good friend of mine, but I don't believe that anyone in the Navy deserves to say I'm important enough that I get to wear my own bloody hat. You know what I mean?
Right, and I don't take it as though people should feel like they're not important, but also you shouldn't feel like you're more important than every other man in the Navy either. So.
Alright.
yeah, if everybody's going
because
around making demands.
I know a lot of people like him, so why he needs to list to make sure?
I was gonna say the Admiral will be having executions if that started up from.
Don't get me wrong, Cop is my friend, but
Yeah.
I also do not agree with him with some parts.
Yeah, I believe we all
Because-
have friends like that, sir.
Yep.
We love them, but we don't always agree with their perspective.
Wait, I thought you left.
He did. He left and then he came back
Twice.
and then he left again.
I don't have
It's-
any
it's-
friends.
it's the
Oh
exact
my
same
god.
scenario.
The first time he left is because his girl broke up with him or some shit. And then he
No.
came back?
That's multiple reasons, not only this, but also with the Ensign program.
Yeah, I know there's more to it, but yeah, he didn't get slated for ensign, and and his girl broke up with him. Something.
I'm sorry, but I've never met another man that thinks that you have to have written desire by a secretary to want you in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
No
No,
offense, Secretary
I
Crabtree,
try to not
half
allow
things
because,
that-
like I say, I like him, so, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
he
do
was
like
good
him, but
buddy.
I don't desire or appreciate the rumours that he spreads about Cramped.
What is this godforsaken little rock?
I had the same question, that's why
I was gonna say it's somebody really loves it. They've planted a flag.
Wow, it could be broken by a single wave. Like, it's not gonna last the next storm.
Of course.
Oh, it's this place again.
Well, to be fair, our island didn't last the last storm either.
That is a fair number of trees, though, for a little rock.
I remember this little island. We stopped here a couple times. It's
The
not bad.
flag is larger than the entire island.
Hey, let's just jump. Let's just jump only for a moment to take some sand in the packets, but do not stay longer to not interrupt this flag process.
Ah.
People call.
Oh, I didn't even have to step on.
It is. It is down. It's on the back.
What?
Fairly certain it is.
I'm not seeing it.
Yes, I have no eyes.
Okay.
There you go.
My bad.
I think they don't have metal here on this island.
Maybe there's a metal mine below the island.
I was gonna say they have plenty of shallows. Maybe it's underwater.
Okay, so I'm not welcome on the northeast island. Okay, we can go on the east Otero island. Then we can go to D2 sector.
Do you
Why I'm
suppose this
not
island's
welcome? I have no idea why, but yeah.
do you suppose this island's surrendering to us?
I mean,
Indeed.
Oh god, I just got that one. Why did that take me so long?
That is Apham.
Is that a flying person?
It's just a mirage. Never mind.
Lost magic,
Mirage
I call
Mark.
it lost magic.
I don't know what you see.
Yeah, I was just seeing things.
A lot of mirages happening.
God, is that you?
that's a sloth magic today. Sloth's right it again.
I believe the storm must have had something to do with this. It's been just all over the place.
I don't know about you. I'm fucking good as shit.
Them scary sloths.
And it's not even end, so we see what you get. So now we have the mounts. We found a small island, I guess. Maybe someone make tower here. We have tower on the similar place on the before the storm.
Just a heads up, if you do ever go to sleep, do not sleep on the bed. The gods did not like that, and you will be in the ground.
I noticed.
Also try to go, if you need to go sleep, go on the gun deck on the bow of the ship.
Oh, baby. That beautiful sea out there.
Did someone want to dive? We have some wreckage here.
I can go for it if no one's volunteered.
Yeah, I reckon I can give this a shot. Oh, you're more than welcome to. There's sharks and the like. It's always good to have more than one at the very least. I would ask if you can hold your breath, but you're a frog, aren't you? So I'm sure this is going to be natural for you.
Oh god.
Ah, I see. Well, so you wouldn't mind if I threw you overboard? Because, you know, nothing against you, just a bit of personal satisfaction. Oh, lovely. I'm going to get on with you swimmingly, old chap. That's fine. My wife's French, I can make these jokes, it's okay. Alright, bottoms up. See you in a moment.
Two of them jump, right? Okay, let's do shark watch on the port side. Well, to be honest, I don't listen to you, so I cannot tell. I just missed what he's saying.
I was gonna say, we have a few of you that have carbines. If they're all sharks, you should be able to handle them.
If
You
I
can
see a
always-
shark, I shall watch it.
Aye.
What's up, bud?
I shall use harsh language.
Sadly, we don't have swivells on the each of the board on the side.
That's what we're having?
Is it good for them?
And I cannot.
I
move
don't
them.
care, that's fine.
I was gonna ask you not pick them up.
Oh, no, I cannot pick up them. They are quite. Someone put
Give me
nails.
some
on
nail
them.
clippers.
But funny thing, you can pick up the spotlights. So it's always good to have two of them, so you can move them around on the ship. Depends when you need to want. Depends when you want to see.
Oh, looks like they got it. Wreckage is starting to float off. How'd it go, gentlemen?
Perfectly fine, actually.
Ooh.
You hooked yourself the frog.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Sorry, old chap.
Incoming. Cadet, do you have a... Oh, there you go. Oh, he
fuck
almost
me.
got you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, payback's a bitch.
I got a coin pouch, some fine iron wire, an overused cannonball, and some ruined wooden board. So
An
it's a good haul.
overused cannonball.
Engineering books.
I'll open it, see how much it is, and then decide from there. Oh, go on, you can have it. There you are, old chap.
Appreciate it.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
I don't have 5 silver.
Didn't drown him underneath the waves, so that's a bonus.
What was that,
Yeah,
sir?
there you go. Make sure you tell if...
No, just asking. If he don't have 5 silver when he arrived, he's supposed to have with him some of the silver from the crown. Ah. Just go on the bow of the ship. Bow means on the front, of course.
It is the poop deck.
Also, do not eat the yellow stone. What we have here? Another small island.
Small wood rock.
And another flag.
No, we're going now on the east. You see, this island have a bit different trees, I guess.
I'd wet
Let's-
myself if they just put the design on whilst we left, and so we think it's a different island, but it's actually... I'm fairly certain this is the same.
So
This is the same island. It's even got the little house, little hut.
Yeah, this is it.
No.
Same place, sir.
Is this
It's not the
purgatory?
same.
It's
This
not.
island
It's
do
small,
not-
this is small wood
What?
rock. The last one was even.
This island do not have craft. This, like,
The map's
different
showing
type.
it's different.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shall
Well,
I
it's got-
go
Oh.
check and compare the dirt, sir?
Yep.
That's a good idea.
It's got crystal on it.
Just do not
There
gather.
was a raft. There was a raft on the other island.
Yes, indeed. We are 1 hour.
It was the same island.
So it was the same one, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Did you so, but I did.
No, I'm afraid we've been bamboozled.
Oh, meal.
Same exact island.
Wait, really?
Yep. Already got in this one.
How do the second item was
Hey,
on the
Barclay.
west?
Huh? Barclay, if we would have made a bet, we would have lost.
I mean, it's. Look at your map.
Still have someone in the water.
It's cadet? The second one cadet.
Come on, cadet. I have faith in you, old chap. Just time it right with the waves.
You need to look very up on the ladder, Jam.
Oh, he's got a grapple.
Or
He's
just
got a
use grapple.
Or. Wait, that's not a raft. Loop? Yep. Yep, that's a sloop.
Yep. Yeah.
Grapple.
Like,
All souls on board.
look. Nearly 14 knots, so not bad.
I'm gonna get the fire started.
Small Spanish schooner off port.
No. What island?
Wait, where are they?
Ah, Adeline. Yeah, I see.
Oh, Southwest Island on D2.
Wait.
Yeah, they renamed themselves as Port Shiny.
Yep. Ooh. Station?
Station, station.
You can also ring the bell. Okay, stay on the starboard side. Fire if you can. And fire.
Nice. Keep shooting. Aim high.
Okay, hold. Boston, damage report.
Starboard side's looking a bit yellow, but it'll be up shortly.
Okay, switch to port side.
Does anybody need the fire on?
It was just feeling a bit cold.
Oh, okay.
And fire. Okay, switch to starboard side. It's all fine. I like to give the bosses some job.
No. Never mind. I'll explain later.
We did magical things.
Yeah.
Grab Blossom.
Let's
Yeah, I got pushed off my gun.
Freedom and weak.
Let's pick up the interest on the port side.
Bugger off, Baptiste.
How many incidents do you want? Which one, all of them? Or?
Yeah, all of them. We have a lot,
Right,
please.
going in.
Oh, yep. I aged a bit, yeah. I do some tunings.
What should I do with these shipments? I got ammo supply crate and lumber shipments.
No, you can open.
Yeah, just open it. It gives you that way it don't weigh as much.
We have a lot weight, so you can put the raw resource to the ship resort box, and rest materials you can put on the smithing, also the crates and other things.
Right, lovely.
Okay. I just like this very H1. Oh,
You coming
it's-
along too now?
Okay, you can jump if you're ready.
Who's going? Sorry.
Cadet, you think?
Oh, lovely.
Gun deck is good to go, sir. As
Aye.
well as the keel.
Yeah, there seems to be an odd thing going.
At least we didn't.
Top deck at one time.
Oh god.
That
At
might have
least we
been.
didn't go overboard doing that.
Okay, so
Alright.
let's check the map. But now we have course to the Adeline Island. Yeah, what I see on the map. We can also go check island behind this one, and then we can turn back. It's supposed to be nearly 1 hour. Okay, yeah. Cook, can you take the helm? I need to go in my head for a moment. Just continue course to the east.
The cadet is still down.
Yeah.
I'm still being left behind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to come back up. I haven't trained my lungs properly this go around.
I couldn't hear anything, Lieutenant. Keep going. Come on, cadet.
Leaving people behind in the water.
Everybody aboard?
I believe so now.
Is that everybody?
Did someone want to have maybe some time on the helm? Okay.
Although I mean, I've got about half an hour tops because I am awaiting food.
I mean, yeah, I plan to go back in the 40 minutes. 40, not 14. A spice?
Oh, actually, cancel that on the helm.
I found a stolen treasure, 2 stolen treasures, one strong box and a round chest.
I just think most of the time we put on the smithy, and coins we put on the ship resource box.
Wait.
The smithy is on the gun deck, and the rest of the ammunition box and reserve box. Cook, can you give the mastermate leash time on the hand?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Kindly. I think you're all fucked now. Right, what is our heading?
We're going to the east, at now on the sector D2. We plan to go the Adeline Island, check if we have some metal there. If not, we're going more to the east to Umber Bridge Island. Then we go back to the B2 sector.
Right, okay.
Shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer.
Ah,
Oh, kids.
Jump. Jump.
Jump. Get about it.
Oh God.
oh, really?
Lord.
All right. You got this, Master Mate.
Okay, so now you have fun time on the hand.
Oh, certainly.
We also have Rafa on the port side. They're going to the Shimmer Cave. Let's continue course. Try to avoid these tornadoes. I hope this tornado do not have sharks on them. Just imagine to have shark like the tornado.
Yeah, because it would have been hard enough as it was for me to help free. You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'll get attacked by a shark at the same time. No, that's at least interesting.
You know what? I had the war game on the same weather what you have up now against the Secretary Angry. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, the war games you can always keep distance well for the better weather to attack. So it's also not bad. I mean, these tornadoes can be very helpful.
It's like threading a fucking needle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that something you're not used to then, Lash?
No, not normally. I've got a lot more to play with than a needle. Cheeky fucker.
No, I was just making a joke about how you're aristocracy and you don't actually get your hands dirty or do manual labor.
Do you know what I did before I joined the Navy?
What's that, Lash?
I was a bare-knuckle fist fighter. I'm far from aristocracy.
Just busting your balls, Lash.
No, that's totally fine. I'm just, like to make my upbringing clear. Maybe craft some, but I'm certainly not on her astute level of aristocracy.
Ah, yes.
This is nice cove. Ahead. The question is, can we enter on this?
Oh, fuck it.
You gotta go to port and then
Oh,
go
right.
around.
Oh. I just go on the port side to dock. When we dock, the tornadoes maybe go away. Maybe.
Pardon me, excuse me.
So, Cadet,
pardon
what
me,
part of
thank you.
France are you from? Yeah.
I see a shipyard.
Yep. Ship dock in there.
That's a ship.
Oh.
Okay, and we're looking for what? Metal?
For the copper and what other metal was?
Iron, I think.
Iron and copper?
And
Yes,
vegetables.
and also
Specifically
looking for sap. What is kind of
I
hard
know
find?
we're a bit far away, but I am a bit rusty, so...
Okay, before you go on the land body system, pick up the other body and go together with the two.
Who needs a buddy?
Also, look on the sky.
Brisky, you want to buddy up?
Look on the sky for the blue flare. Blue flare mean you need to go back on the ship.
Well-
Also, the
Alright.
Anyone need a buddy?
Yeah, I need a buddy, I think.
Yeah?
Cadet, if you want to move me.
Mission
You with me?
disembark, sir.
Yeah, can be.
my permission to disembark
Right.
granted. If you have buddy, remember blue flare, go back. Also, summoning bells.
This is all the copper right here.
God, it feels weird to be on this island.
Yeah.
Like treading on a corpse.
Oh, all right.
Normally the metal's like a Docker referencing. Hey, what's your name, Sue?
Don't see anything decent right here.
This one, maybe?
See any copper or anything here? Sure, iron.
Hello.
Maybe we should move more towards the interior, see if we see something better.
Yeah.
We're always looking for vegetables too, strawberries. Here, copper.
That's flint. Copper?
Looking for it.
Oh, I thought you said you found it.
No, I'm calling it out. Hopefully it'll call me back.
If it does, I think I'm gonna run with that.
Special breed of copper.
Oh my.
Let's chit that.
Arm.
I haven't seen one copper node, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't even know what they look like, so...
They usually have a swirl of green in them. And they're kind of smooth like the silver we found. So they look kind of like a moss embedded in the rock a little bit.
Right.
I'm not seeing anything that I would recognize as copper anyway. I'm not seeing anything else. Except for this entire little town.
It's a hot town.
What's in our discovery?
Yeah, Titan's Claw.
Oh.
I think I saw something weird on the rocks over...
Over where? Oh, crystals.
Oh, that's what they are.
Yeah, let's get some of those. It'll be quite heavy, but it'll be worth it.
Pickaxe for them, I guess?
Yep. Pickaxe away. Quartz.
You think we can reach the further one?
Maybe.
Ah.
If I can find a place to stand over here, yeah. Neat.
Almost good.
Yeah, just slide down, unfortunately.
Well, we can leave that one.
Yeah. Oh, there's one there. I don't think I can reach that one either. Here's some reachable. There's some reachable over here. Yeah.
Some over here.
Mm-hmm.
I am starting to feel the weight of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe be heading back.
Yeah, so I'm pretty close to where I'd be encumbered. Might as well head this load back and see where we're at with stuff. Sounds good. Head back. You guys find any copper anywhere?
No, no copper.
No.
Yeah,
we
just iron.
We found a
Just
bunch of
fuck off
quartz
for
on
iron.
this. There's a bunch of quartz on that rock we just pulled.
Huh.
We'll take some of that back.
yeah.
But yeah. Mm-hmm. Wild peppers. Kitchen will like these.
They are kind of veggies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're veggie. Definitely not a fruit.
Almost veggies.
Hey, Coda, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. Guys, everybody welcome Coda into the channel, along with his raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the channel.
So, where was the
I'm
ship?
focused.
South side?
I gotta refocus my focus. Look. Where do we park at? Yeah, it's just south of us. So this way here. Should be. Over the hill. I haven't seen any metal nodes, not pure metal anyway. Just what the iron inside the rock.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else had better luck.
Or maybe there's no freaking metal on this island.
Could be.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
coming on up. Let's get in here.
I smoke with the squares, but it's specific tobacco. Yeah.
Don't you know it's hip to be
Sloth,
square?
sloth magic has made cigarette smoke look a bit odd for certain people.
You know, you're telling me sloths commit all this magic? I don't buy it.
Oh,
Well, it's like a I don't know. I don't see because it's like honestly it's like a shrimp frying rice. You know.
There we go. Excellent.
I know a lot of slow people that can commit some magic. I wouldn't say it's too far behind them.
Sloop, 6 o'clock. Yep, sloop.
do they go out from the island?
Seems so. They came from around the bend.
Well, they don't want to stop.
So to say that sleep is hauling ass.
Yeah, the sloop are quite fast, but it's very hard to maneuver them.
I think he's trimming sails to about face.
Can also be shallow water, but for sloop it's not a problem. Ah, I see what he's doing. He just raised sail to stop and to just, maneuver the
He's
ship.
cutting sail to catch the wind.
I'm not going to be able to take the helm at this time, Lieutenant.
I see.
Ahoy!
Oh, hello there.
Ahoy, ahoy!
Bonjour.
You don't want to
Oh.
go that way. It's really shallow.
Well, we noticed.
Yeah, I couldn't even make this thing fit through there. This island, oh my god, this island is so bad. I can't, like, find a spot just to dock. Crazy. What brings you guys out here?
Hello there. I'm Lieutenant Marcus Oyer from His Majesty Royal Navy. We're just looking for some metal, like for copper, iron, just small amount.
There is metal on here. It's iron. If you go along most of the cliffs, usually at the base, there's some, or there can be.
If it's small amount, we don't want to grab a lot. I mean, of course, the people we see there is settlement here, so we don't want to take all of the materials. Not kind
Yeah.
of be rude.
No.
Are you live here?
Yeah, I mean, potentially. Currently, I have a little hut just up the way. I was looking for a better spot. Let's just say it that I could
yes.
actually have a little place, make a little dock, and not have to worry so much about running aground everywhere I go.
Yeah, I mean, it's not looking bad island. It's a lot good position to be to have very nice view, especially on the cliffs. Like I see a lot of cliffs here.
Yeah. The land itself is good. It's just the water. Once the land goes right into the water, it goes like straight down. So it's either too high or too low. Really difficult. Frustrating.
Yes. Sorry, I don't catch your name. You are
Name's Anchor.
Anchor.
Yep, just Anchor.
Nice to meet you. Do you know who lives there on this island? Do you meet some people?
Yeah, so that's Port Shiny that lives in the middle.
Port Shiny. Quite interesting
Pete
name.
McCracken, Skinny Pete McCracken. Who else was there? I think he said that they were previously Port Innocents. They've rebranded themselves, I guess.
It was the McCracken and who?
Yeah,
What was-
they live in the middle, and I'm just trying to find a little spot along the outside. But it proves to be difficult.
Really, Cadet?
Okay, cadet.
I get a feeling the cadet didn't realise that he was doing that.
I was going to
Say,
say,
is he choking on something?
the cadet turned into a goose.
Are you okay, Cadet?
So he's Canadian?
Canadian
Oh,
goose.
sorry. You know, the different weather, different climate, it's, yeah.
See.
Ooh, friendly fire.
But yeah, if you are looking for a little bit of metal, it is definitely all over. It's just I find that you see that big rock over there with the trees on the top? If you go along the eastern side of that, I know that along there's quite a number of pure iron nodes.
Oh, excellent.
As
Of
far
course,
as the other rocks go, these big ones, I would assume that they're kind of the same. That the rocks kind of weather out and they, break off, fall to the ground just next to the cliff.
Ah, excellent. Of course, if you want to
But
sell some
I haven't
materials,
done too much exploring over on this side. That's why I'm
yes.
almost running aground with my sloop.
Well, if you establish your base or building, we also gladly buy some.
Yeah, trying to figure out a
all
spot
things,
for
but most of the
bar,
things.
tavern, who knows?
You know where we have the port? It's on the B2 sector, southwest part. It's probably the same before the
Well,
storm.
I'll let you guys be on your way. But
Aye.
it's a pleasure to meet you guys. You stay
Aye,
safe
good.
out.
Safe, and continue.
Safe. King and country.
For king and country.
Fucking in country.
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
Nice fella.
Nice, except he kept interrupting you. That's very strange.
I don't think he could hear the lieutenant very clearly. It seemed like he kept talking
Probably
over him a
not.
bit. Yeah.
Indeed.
It's my problem, so I still need to adjust my voice because sometimes I just whisper, sometimes.
Well, I could hear you fine, Lieutenant. I think it's just maybe that range was an awkward range to where maybe it was dipping in and out for him.
To me, the lieutenant is rather quiet compared to most people. To be
I
honest.
thought he was just soft spoken.
Yeah.
But
I'm quiet for rest of you too, or only for Lash?
I wouldn't say quiet, but I'd say you're very you're softer spoken than the rest of the people I've spoken to on the ship.
Aye.
Yes.
Sound fine to me.
Sir, we couldn't find any copper.
So, we find anything good?
We
Found
some
a bit.
iron.
I found a bit of quartz as well on some of the rocks. There's quite a bit of it, actually.
Aye, indeed.
Oh. We found some niter up on the mountain over there.
Ooh, niter's good.
Along with wild onions, carrots, peppers.
Oh yes, some wild peppers for the kitchen as well. Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
just-
make some notes about this place.
Oh, reminds me, I
just,
found strawberries and chamomile.
Yep.
Alright.
Just
Are we about to
Wait,
leave?
Brimstone.
over there.
Chamomile?
Find that the discovery.
It's a type of flower.
Ah, yes.
Oh yes,
medical
that's true.
flower.
There was a second discovery when you go a little
Excellent
bit more
fatigue.
inland for where the huts in that shipyard was. There's a second discovery in there.
Oh yeah, there's one on top of that mountain. That's
Oh,
that was a pretty interesting spot.
Aye. At now we are short of the time. We're supposed to be back after 22
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Everyone line up on port side.
Aye, everyone on the port side. I continue. Good.
Alright, everybody count off. Starting from the right.
1.
Wait, are we doing like our original numbers or are we doing new numbers?
New numbers at now.
Yeah, new numbers.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
7.
8.
9.
It's really confusing me why they count off.
Oh, 11. It's 12, 13, 14, 15. That's everybody.
Aye, excellent. Okay, Atis. Stand down.
Alright, y'all are stand down.
Excellent. Yes, it's definitely not a bad spot for vegetables. There's wild carrots, wild onions, wild peppers. There's some, good stuff.
And the medical herb, if I'm correct, right? This chamomile.
Aye.
Do we gather
yes.
some of them?
Along with
yes.
niter,
Yeah, the
marble, chert, iron.
Aye. Of course, like we know, most likely we don't need to gather. We need to buy these materials. So
yeah.
I try to say to this person, like, we gladly buy if you gather some materials, but I don't think he's hear me.
Oh, actually, the coin shipment hasn't arrived yet, I don't think.
Oh.
As a master's mate at trade, I can assure you it really fucking hasn't. We can't trade for,
Sounds
How
like we're
many
scavenging,
people
like the rest of them.
already do you have on this 2 days? I mean, the 1 day, to be honest. Do you have a lot of visitors?
No, we've only 1 or 2 so far.
Ah, yes, right. Up now we're telling most of the people to avoid before we set up. So 2-3 days.
Yeah, obviously Secretary Crampton hasn't shown up yet. Secretary what's his face? I'm a bit lost. He hasn't shown up yet, and Secretary Polly has been working quite hard.
Watson, if I'm correct, was Master Watson or
But yeah, Master
Maid?
Watson came over on the raft with me actually.
It's my
I know,
understanding a lot of people were
Ollie
going to
and-
slow trickle in over the weekend.
Okay, let's see what speed we can have now. with
Kimba,
this wind.
welcome.
40 knots.
And if a medical really needs medical herbs, the island in B3, the northwest island, is caked with aloe.
Is that for Kai?
Good to know. I mean, we need badly the medkits.
Yeah, medical is in the process of being built right now. But
I know
we
they're going to
don't
need
have-
animal blood.
Alchemy
Animal blood?
will, yeah, for alchemy. But we don't even have a place to store anything because we left.
This morning I brought blood to the hospital. It's just walls right now.
I remember Damien was asking for it last
Yes,
deployment.
because alchemists need the animal blood. So, yeah. But right now there's only 2 doctors, me and
Can you repeat?
Just you then?
No.
me and Master Mate Flint.
Shimmer.
The
very
only
special
2 medical.
Shimmer. Well, welcome everybody again from Coda Stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good time and all that stuff. What were you
I have noticed.
What were you playing, Coda, over there? Or somebody from his channel?
I have noticed that.
Yes, I was going to say something, but it was going to be wrong, so never mind.
I have to say, quality of life wise, this wind's fantastic.
Oh yes, we have up now, 13 knots, 13 to 14. So yeah, it's quite good for the
It's
brigade.
the sort of thing you try not to say out loud, because if you do, you'll scare it away.
Well, I mean, since the post-storm adjustments, I mean...
See, nothing happens.
Yeah, the direction's nice, but I mean, this is my 6th patrol I've been on in a day, in, 4 hours, and the wind's been fantastic. No dead wind, so...
Spanish ahead.
things you don't say, like it's quiet. What a quiet day it is today.
Mm-hmm.
We've got an
That's bad
intern
luck.
that's decided to become one with the ship.
One with oh,
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Oh my.
part of the family.
He's kind of.
That's hot.
She is just
Very
keeping an eye on the
Sherlock.
splinter count. That's what she's doing. She's being a good little intern.
Oh, speaking of that.
Luba, cut his Secretary Puffins. Oh, that's right. Was Puffins still up?
In the boats room.
I hadn't seen Puffins since 6 a.m.
Holy shit!
Or water barrel.
Bro.
Wait, what happened to the water barrel?
Hey, Wolfie.
It's only a few splinters off, but sure.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Gotta
I
maintain
get so
economy
in
of
tune
splinters
with
and
people
whatnot.
and their persona and
Oh,
inside
it's in
the
the wallet,
dark
too,
side. I
so-
tend to forget their actual
we are.
names.
I also need to make special folders. Good, I have some notes on
Damn
the
galleons.
resource. Doctors, like especially doctors, right?
Yeah. There's only two. Me, myself, and Mastermate Flint are the only two I've seen.
I mean, I know we have a lot field medics, but like not, we don't have doctors, like, you know, fully trained doctors to do some surgery.
We
yeah.
have two of them that, like I said, that I know of right now.
It's not good news.
Well.
Maybe we find some from the new recruits, or maybe people want to, you know.
I think there's quite a few just field medics, or people desiring to be. I heard on the previous voyages, at least 4 or 5.
20
medical, so-
field medics we had last deployment.
Yeah,
3 doctors, 1 head doctor, 1 head alchemist, 2 other alchemists.
I think you'll get back up to those numbers with all these new recruits for sure.
I was going to say, I know there's at least 3 in my executive class that I came in with yesterday that wanted to be medics or doctors
Yeah.
of some sort.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
I'm
promise
fairly
there. So
confident Dr. Hannigan's on his way back.
Yeah.
yeah, like I was saying, I think a lot of people are just slow trickling in to get back on deployment from this weekend and whatnot. I know.
I mean, let's be honest, it's the first day of the deployment.
Right.
So,
Yes, we've literally been on the land for what now? A little like 30 hours, maybe.
Still
Not-
under 24.
Not even 24 yet.
It's been, yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I think we're going on like 15, 16 hours. something
Sorry,
like that.
I got a good solid 3 hours of sleep, so time
think
is
we're,
time's an illusion to me at the
I
moment.
think we're at about 18.
That makes 2 of us.
Sorry, can you repeat, Sailor?
Just saying, I think we're at about 18 hours in, so.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I think you're all nutters. I mean, I got on as soon as we were back, the deployment started, and I had a good 8 hours and cracked on. It was lovely.
I have a
I
question.
slept through it, though, certainly.
Do the Master
Me?
Secretary is now the shipwright?
What was
Sorry,
Oh,
sir,
Master
what?
Kefefefe.
Yeah, Master Kefefefe is now
Yeah, I
the
think
shipwright.
Kefefefe may have been. There was something going on during the last deployment where he was speaking about it, but I'm not too sure.
I know he was like in training, but he also was the part of the workshop, part of the training department, part of the shipbuilding.
Yeah, there wasn't a department he wasn't a part of, actually, I think, in the end.
It's curious.
A lot of crossover there.
Aye.
Jack of all trades, or whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
But was also the problem because someone was master of the one department, not master of the different department, so you know, kind of the mess. Because master, like, let's say quartermaster, so master of the workshop. In the workshop, he's the captain there, like, you know.
Yeah, I can see the
Only above
confusion.
him is the secretary and other things, yeah. Of course, on the ship, on the sea, we have different line of the command than on the land. But it was a lot of problems with the, start problems when the master get the thingy bits.
I've heard we have a Master Chief now.
A what?
Oh?
A Master Chief who the other masters report to.
Wouldn't that be more
Yeah.
like a chief master or something?
I kind of prefer the
Have
Master
the
Chief
green
name.
plate armor.
It's a master blaster.
In
We
the
have the
green,
green
right?
plate.
Yes.
You know, the green plate armor. Yeah.
I think we also don't we have 1 or 2 Commodores now as well? Again?
I heard there was 2 or 3 new positions.
Yes.
You know what? I need to check this new handbook. I have with me the cadet handbook. They maybe put some change on this.
I imagine everything needs updated because as of last night, people were saying we weren't even supposed to be doing training as of yet. It's kind
Oh, I
of more
haven't even looked at any
orientation, but
handbooks.
Orientation is good. Like even basic training, chain of the command.
I mean, if they got the books though, I mean, there's no reason not to proceed. Maybe it was just they didn't have the books at the time when they said that.
Right, right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, at midnight Eastern Stars, there were no cadet handbooks, so this might have been a newer thing.
I didn't even know we had the cadet handbook sorted yet.
Yeah, I was going to say that's news to me. We
Well, I
haven't
mean, surely
gotten
they
a
kept a
cadet
copy
handbook
book in
yet.
London.
Well,
we have,
I know we've
we
been
have
told
at
to
now on the trade port. We have the building when we have 2 bookshelves full with the cadet handbook, the new version.
Do you have
I
one on you?
have one with me. Yeah.
Could I have a little overview?
Wait, somebody has a cadet handbook? Could I give that a read?
You can grab them off the trade docks when you get back. I
Here you go.
don't need it. I'm just curious.
Oh, they're in the trade dock?
Like you see, they changed the first training, so to finish the training, you need to read the cannoneer book. So you need to know how to fast reload the cannon.
Spanish off Port Bow.
How many ammunition do we have?
Uh, 311 medium shot, 250 chain.
Okay, let's just skip this one. Let's have ammunition if we meet some Spanish close to our navy waters, royal waters, sorry. So we can clear the way for the traders. At now in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, let's leave that. And we have 8 minutes to go back.
Yeah. Apparently they weren't real happy when we did some engagements last night.
Yeah, but that's because everything is so scarce.
Right.
We don't have that.
Well, we
many
also,
cannonballs.
yeah, I don't think Lieutenant Ramsey knew that the fleet would automatically expand to 15 ships and we'd burn through 420 cannonball either. I think it.
Wait, what?
Yes. Started out, we visually only saw 5 or 6 maybe, and during the course of it, it went to about 13 and then up to 15 vessels.
Oh God.
So just, be aware. I don't know if it was an outside incident, but it seemed like they just kept multiplying as we put them down. Got some decent loot out of it, some good books. About 15 different books dropped out of it, and materials and whatnot. No cannonballs, of course, though, right? No, so.
Books from the Spanish?
Absolutely. There's books and binders now, and all the and some of the flotsam and the Spanish.
I'm sorry, we've got multiple vice admirals now.
Wait, what?
Aye. We have multiple vice admirals. We have the Master Chief, and then there was a couple others.
I don't know who the Master Chief is.
Shimmer.
We've got Haggerty as a vice admiral.
It's a good option, yeah. Good decision. Okay, brace for Shimmer.
Yep.
Shimmer.
Interesting. Most intriguing, my friends. Most intriguing.
Spanish to starboard.
Spanish to starboard.
Oh. Do you have rebound? We have, okay. Okay, station, let's deal with the Spanish.
Alright.
Station on sport side.
Yeah.
Belay station starboard side.
We're missing a cannoneer down below.
Fire if you can.
Who are we missing downstairs?
Cannon 3.
I think he's in his head.
Okay, another galleon. Fire, fire, fire. Switch to port side. Oh god. Switch to starboard side. Okay, damage report.
Gun deck's pretty green. I'd say we're fairly good. These things are just tickling us. Top deck's
Okay,
fine.
let's switch to the port side. I must worry on the top deck cannons. They can be damaged pretty badly most of the time.
Did Cannon 3 get filled?
We have mermaid. We can deal with her later.
Yes, gun deck is full.
Sweet.
Okay, be ready. Port side. Fire, fire. And one shot. Okay. Switch to starboard side. And fire. Long range fire. Okay.
Hold fire.
Hold fault. Aim to brigantine. Fire, fire, fire. Okay, excellent. Switch to port side.
$215 cannonballs.
Starboard side ready. And fire.
Starboard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
starboard side.
Oh, yeah, switch to port.
Okay, switch to port side.
Check and kill.
Okay, stop, stop. Okay, let's grab this spot some. Good job, everyone.
Meow.
Freezing my eyes off.
good, maybe.
I got some chain charges.
I stand down.
Fine iron wire, spy shipment, unidentified firearm, defective explosive, and a cursed chest.
Hey, Lash, what?
You're supposed to have nearby the flotsam. I don't see around.
There's a
Can you repeat? Sorry, I.
Oui.
With
Okay,
your
so
big
by
boss.
the- oui.
Oh, hey,
I'll
cadet.
show you.
Appreciate it, Lash.
Oh, hey, cadet. Can you go down to the gun deck real quick?
Yes, sir.
Not a sir.
Cadet,
Damn it, you caught him before I did.
I had
Oh.
no, it's because
Yep.
I'll whoop your ass if you don't.
That is more important.
Alright, once we see black flags, I will take it as a personal insult if I see a no patrol.
Can I have access from here to Smithy? Oh, sorry, cadet.
And contrary to popular belief, putting an axe to a door is not a very fast process. I was on a ship at the last battle of Ironhold, and I beat the living shit out of a door with an axe trying to get to the gun deck, and it took a while. Sorry, sir.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum.
Do we have some firearms from this crate?
No, I got some ammunition
I got
for them on me, but no firearms.
Well, somebody said there was an unidentified firearm in the lock. Needs to be in.
I found an unidentified one.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to store that?
Yeah, I'll just grab this and identify. We need some flintlock from Secretary Ferguson. Can you put on the box? Yeah, with the spare materials.
Didn't get any tomes though, huh? No books? Surprising.
From that last engagement, no, but picked up 450 mil.
Oh,
that's good.
The copper we couldn't find was in one little crate.
Yeah, I'll tell you the two things I haven't found, even though we found chain shot this time. I haven't found a lot of cannon ammo yet, and I haven't found that much in what was it? Just like raw spices and stuff. Found a lot of metal. Metal's been on every patrol I've been on so far. About 450 metal.
Did you get all that?
thank you. We found some garlic. Not bad.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can give.
Found what?
Garlic, carrots, and peppers, strawberries, chamomile.
Excellent.
Hey, Lieutenant Oliver, you know if they're gonna open the instant program back up eventually?
I believe I see flotsam off the port side. Sorry, not grappled flotsam, but diving flotsam.
Oh, shipwreck.
Behind us now.
Shipwreck. I see.
Shipwreck guy.
They like
I don't know if the shipwrecks have really improved much, has it?
It was open for
Sorry?
like a week last time.
it was a few days, not week open, what I remember. It was quite good, 3
It was
days.
a long time, I don't know.
Yeah, I was also surprised you don't get this because
Spanish dead ahead.
this. Oh,
Station.
aye, stations.
Alright.
Starboard side. Okay, the small schooners.
Currently 199 cannonballs.
You're fine across the island. I fire if you can. Fire up a field. I fire. Alright, let's pick up
All
Flotsam.
for it.
Nice.
And stand down.
Clear from stations.
Cook, take command. I need to very fast go to my command. Something
Very well.
it's like ring in my head. Got that.
Excellent.
Raft off the port aft, or maybe a sloop. Oh wait, I think it's a ramshackle sloop.
Yep. Sloop.
Yes, yeah. Probably just gone to the trade.
Okay, sorry. I'm
Well, yeah, it's a sloop.
let's say close to the entrance to the trade port. Let's see if we have some Spanish around. If not, then just head to the borders.
Just do a circle.
Yep.
Very well.
So hey Lash,
Yes.
what was your like win-loss ratio whenever you were a bare knuckle boxer?
Oh, I can't. That was quite some time ago. We did one at the trade fair on. What was the one just before Ensign Hex or Lieutenant Hex? He had something go wrong at. I'm trying to remember the name of the bloody island.
I don't know.
Well, I went 11-1 on that.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and the one I can't remember who it was I lost to. And I beat Hex. I beat fucking 11 other people as well. I can't quite remember. Before I joined the Navy, that's what I used to do for earning a living. I was an entertainer to some degree. I went across England bare knuckle fist fights.
Goodness.
Ah, cook. We can say through canal. Let's see.
I didn't know you
Change
could make a living doing that.
Oh, you earn a fair bit of money. If you win, and you're good at it.
So will we see you at the Marine training grounds on sparring nights?
Oh, yeah, more than likely. I mean, I was very busy focused on my other parts of my career beforehand, but I'll probably show up and have a throwdown.
I hope this time we get more advanced marine training on the field, not only on the close combat training like we have.
Yeah.
By feet, I mean we just drop you guys on some island and you need to survive and go back. It's
Yeah, I
not
would like to
normal
do that.
island. More likely on one of the snow islands.
Yeah, I care more about progressing my officer career than doing any of that, but I'll show up for them, obviously.
Yeah, Lieutenant, who's going to be taking up the command of the Marines now?
I guess, I'm not quite sure. I guess will be Captain Silver Meadows. And me. Captain Clifton gave me authorization to do the tryouts and training.
Very nice.
Why are we at
Because
the
we
trade?
say like, Oliver, you are beast with the sword combat, so yeah.
Will former trainees be recognized still as a trainee, or?
Yes, I have list.
Oh, nice.
So
Of course, we need to double check if some of you guys, have the disease. You know what disease?
Oh, syphilis?
Yep.
We do have some chests downstairs, I believe, if we need someone to turn them in.
We can use horse from the...
Okay.
I put one in the ship hold.
How many onions like carrots do we still have?
You know what? It's not a bad idea. Maybe do you have one volunteer or two who want to go with the chest?
I mean, I'll be happy to help out in whatever way I need.
Likewise.
Okay. You two guys jump and take chest.
Where are we supposed to take them?
Just here in trade.
Yep, just here in trade. You can jump.
Can we
there's
fit
one in the
out
hold
this
as well.
now in this thing, or not?
We'll see. I'll
course.
stop for a moment. Give them to jump off from the ship.
Which things are we taking?
Those red chests?
The red chests, yeah.
Yeah, they're in that box. I think somebody else said there was some in the hold as well, somewhere else.
They're in the smithy.
They're supposed to be in the
wait,
smithy
I
and
put my
with the spare
I put the
material
blue
box.
ones in there.
Yeah, there's additional ones here, so if you
Before
can
you
carry
two
those.
jump off, do either of you two have a spare hammer so I can prepare the ship when we get back to the dock?
I got you. Here you go.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
If
Cadet.
you have a hammer, let's just start topping everything up, gentlemen.
Time is the hammer time.
Alright. Departing ship. He likes you, cadet.
Seems so.
Extra friendly bull there.
I prefer them to not be so friendly.
Yes,
I prefer the cows.
I agree.
That was exciting.
Yeah, it was a nice little jaunt, right?
Quick little adventure. 5 minutes in and out. I'm going to go find myself a nice shady tree and pass the fuck out for like an hour or so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I took a nice little 3-hour siesta.
The missus might be getting a little bit angry that I'm not sleeping as much as I should.
Mine expected it, so yeah.
Morning, sir.
Locksmith.
You again.
Okay.
You haven't learned how to pick a lock yet? By the sea.
I didn't pick up any praised items or anything. I probably should have got those as well. You get the blueprints. If you want, I can run them down to the warehouse, and you could go ahead and go on your own app if you like.
I'll run it down to the warehouse with you.
I mean, it's pretty close to where the barracks are anyway, right? So.
Yeah, it would take a couple of minutes going too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you have a grappling. Give me a second. Let me put on my. It's even quicker when I have my grappling hook.
Oh yes.
Off the edges.
I'll tell you, I was so impatient. I spent 450 copper to get one before they were making them. I was like, oh, I need that.
We know. I always carry around too, just in case.
Yeah. I don't have a second yet. I'll wait till they get a little more stock, but I'll definitely get a second, if not a third. Grappling hook's just too vital for me.
It's a mobility tool. It just lets you get around the river.
Well, I mean, especially even getting resources. I mean, I got to get crystal. I went up there, and nobody else had a grappling hook when we went on the first trip, and I was able to get to the top, toss crystal down. You know, it was nice. So, very convenient.
Likewise, it helped me get over a couple of obstacles to get some gems the other day.
Absolutely.
Oh, merde.
Guess that's going to be command now up there, I think, right? On top?
That is naval intelligence.
Yes.
What I was told this morning.
Yeah.
Command is, I believe, further up the mountain.
Yes, maybe.
Correctly, it's on the plateau above that.
Ah, that makes sense.
Who knows, maybe naval intelligence is going to share a position.
I would think, you know, you would think that they'd be in the same building, but that's just me thinking. So it's...
Really? It would be easier that way.
I don't know. I don't know all the inner workings of how they organize it all. Secretary?
Good morning. How are y'all? Everything good?
Excellent, excellent. Just getting ready to turn some blueprints in the warehouse. Just came back from patrol.
Excellent. All right. Carry on. Carry on.
Excellent. Yes. Always make sure to stop and salute especially if they give pause. Got a lot of new secretaries and other people being promoted, so they kind of anticipate that.
Maybe I understand that. Actually, I just read in the handbooks that I got that would like how we're officially supposed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, just basically look for anybody that's got the dangly bits on their shoulders. If they got those, you salute them. It's pretty anything. Anybody does not, then no. It keeps it simple.
yeah,
So, yeah. But
Maybe I'm just that tired. I couldn't jump over the wall.
Yes, I was having the same problem last evening. I just been throwing it in the bookcase here. For most of them, that's what they told me last heard anyway. Till they get fully established inside the warehouse or whatnot.
That's everything.
Excellent.
Well, it has been a pleasure, Sailor Brimstone.
Yes.
To work with you another time.
Absolutely. Do you call yourself Cadet Baptiste?
Jean-Baptiste,
Jean-Baptiste?
Rollins, anything.
Excellent. Well, it's been a pleasure to work with you as well. I look forward to seeing you again after your nap.
Likewise. I should be around in a couple hours at least.
Oh, I'll be on throughout the day. I know myself.
Anyway, I just realized it's only about 1 in the afternoon here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Come on, Cadet, let's go.
Oh, I missed the tune? Dang it.
What?
I missed
Oh,
the
you want-
tune. Yes, play.
No, no.
Yeah.
They played some. They just said something sad, so I just did a basic little.
Oh. Oh, I got you.
I don't even want to do this anymore because she is showing me up.
Oh.
Yeah, practice makes perfect.
True.
I love it.
I'll have to take some notes from you, LeBlanc, about some of those. sheet
Oh
musics.
my. I need a whole band. That's why I want to. If I ever do make captain, that's why I want my theme song to be.
Yeah. So before the before the storm hit, I actually wrote a couple of music books, and I had them out there in the world for sale. So,
Oh, nice.
Teaching other people how to play the accordion. So
Oh, that's
if
awesome.
anybody's interested, I can probably rewrite them.
I would definitely be interested.
Fabulous.
I
If
can
you
I
also
can
want-
kind of do Jurassic Park, but that's about it.
If you also
I-
want some lessons, you could always talk to Secretary Polly. She's quite good at it as well.
All right, I'll have to check with her then.
Awesome.
I don't even know if I remember them. Nope, don't remember.
It's all right. You did very well. I was very impressed. Very good. Very
Yeah,
good.
I can't play my favorite one to play. I forgot it.
Excellent.
Oh, Master Rock Bottom.
Morning.
Morning,
Oh,
sir.
Josie. Hold on. It's the only one I can do on horse.
It's all right.
Respectable.
Have you already made them start playing anytime they see you?
Not yet, but I think that they understand.
Oh, lovely tune.
Still rusty. Fuck.
Yes.
Hey. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Jeez, I'm gonna go probably drop this stuff off. Oh, LeBlanc, here, have this.
What is this? Oh, okay.
What
is this?
It is really good if you're deciding to go out and do collecting, or if you need someone to pick something up for you.
Oh, fabulous. All right.
I figure I had an extra one after doing it for about an hour. It will only last about 10 minutes, and you get about 2 to 2.5 times what you usually would.
Excellent.
Yes, I'll be back. You have a good day, LeBlanc, and you as well, Brimstone.
Yes, we'll see you later, Sailor Williams.
See?
You're quite proficient. Very impressive.
Thank you, thank you.
Very impressive.
Brimstone?
Yes, Brewski, what's going on?
Do you remember who it was who wanted the metal?
To stand at ease. Then
The metal, I believe they were asking over at the warehouse.
Yeah, but I don't remember who it was because
Oh,
we were
crap.
about to go out and get some resources, and then the war bells rang. So
Yes,
all
that's
of
true.
us-
I mean, the only one the only warehouse worker I've seen down there is steel, so probably him. Oh, well, here you go. Hey,
if
steel.
you're doing resource gathering, give me about 5-10 minutes, and you'll get.
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
there.
That's exactly. See, I was right. It was steel.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm going to go down and see what all the hubbub was about. Thank you for enchanting my ears with your beautiful music.
Absolutely.
She's good. She's really good. Mine sounds like a dead mule. If I try to play something like that.
for that. I appreciate it.
Has some. I know I passed him off. Who
Yeah,
does?
check my
and,
bookshelf.
I don't know if he still has.
Yes, 1 second. I have a fucking sledgehammer. I found a fucking sledgehammer. I love it. I have a fucking sledgehammer.
Cool, I got a bucket now.
It gets stone. Yeah, it's a specialist tool. Yeah, Master Chief just gave me the 5 gold to make the book, to get the book. Oh wait, what the hell? I look like I'm doing Hamlet. Oh, Romeo.
2, 2, 2, 2. Perfect.
Alright, we get to have a chat in a minute. I'm just making a load of specialist tools. I don't fucking know.
Also, second grapple.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone wants them.
Trade.
Kevin gave them to me and I don't even know what they do.
Dig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're gonna
Sorry.
get tools that are gonna give you more, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, once I get a few tools made, I need to have a chat.
Someone.
Yeah, I blame Dury. But yeah, yeah, so if you can give me like 10 minutes and, or whenever you're free, we have a chat. What's going on here?
Most made steel.
material there.
Yes, that's me. What?
In a basement, in a place to make
Then
medkits,
put it in the
and
box.
be able to make.
Okay.
The list goes
So-
on. And
Okay, I found
refrigeration.
Yeah, do we have any snacks or anything?
Yeah, I got
That's
some
the only
candy.
one we had that's medical related.
Candy?
Oh, you're gonna be a
Kind of
while,
candy.
mate.
Oh, that
You're gonna be
helps.
a while.
I guess it'll be fine. I was thinking more
That's 5
something
gold. You don't
cheddar
have to
bite,
spend.
cheesesteak.
Oh, I didn't buy any slices.
That's fine.
Secretary angry around.
I just don't want to over sugar with the limeade
Yeah,
and everything
yeah,
else. You
you
might
eat
stomach
them
upset or something, you know.
I hope so.
Alright, Secretary Puffins just
Imagine-
went to bed. Master Chief is aware of
Doran?
the
Hold on.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Yeah. No, I.
Oh wow.
There's a fucking
feel-
machete.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah. All right.
I found machetes.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm assuming that's for Thatch, correct?
You really want to?
a responsible cadet.
or
So what is?
at least one in a group of 3, like the ones we, or at least sailors maybe. Sailors get the specialist tools.
Oh, those Sice, I had one of those previous deployment.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Brimstone, I trust Brimstone. Give him all the specialist stuff.
I will. I'm giving them out. I just need time to craft
I
them.
know he ain't gonna lose them.
No, I don't lose tools. I'll stab a man if they take my tools.
Yeah.
Use them till they break. That's my motto.
Hosp.
Then repair them and do it again.
So.
Well-
Nice.
Yeah, I think. Is it?
Why do people keep hitting broken tools in here? Why
I
don't
forget,
they just
does the
fix
miners
them?
pick help with just metal, or does it also help with flint? I don't know if there's a specialist school for flint.
You could. More.
Does someone grab me some hide? Ning.
I'll get you some hide.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Make it.
Do we have any extra spy glasses?
Alright, hide's being
Yeah.
tossed in.
Yeah, if you can take your hatchet out for a minute, because I'm still busy.
I never put my hatchet in.
Oh, I put a broken one from the cabinet. I'll take it out. Just trying to
how much
repair
hide did you
somebody's
actually-
hatchet they left over there.
I threw another 400 hide in here. I
Yeah.
don't know if you want a few like 1,000 or so in here. No.
And
Oop, my bad. Oh, Secretary Duran.
Hmm. I'm just
I
joking, I'm
did
joking.
get the books for the cannonballs and such. I just need to know where I would be making them.
You can probably borrow Sawyer Station for now. What to see, because D'Artagnan is his apprentice. Now, I usually have let him have 2 apprentices in the past, so you might
Is
be
there
able
new
to fill
stuff
that second
inside
slot.
5.5? Yeah, there is. There's new stuff in there. You can. Hey, prisoner, what's going on, man?
Like
there's a video. Actually, I'll link it in here where Vin kind of gave a preview of everything.
Yeah, cannonballs is needed right now, so I'm totally. Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, Alex, what's up? That's the, I just linked the video in there. It's got a little bit of a teaser of some of the stuff. I don't think it has everything, but it definitely has a good chunk of some of the items going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. How have you been? You been doing okay?
Our house is not up and running yet.
No worries.
Get it?
Okay, if you need a spyglass, go over there. Okay, who needs the specialist tools?
I'd be happy to get some and use
Who am I
some.
giving them to?
The sailors and up.
Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Putting it all in the box, and then you guys can take it.
Yeah, I would put it in the box.
You can just put them in the box and that's fine.
Do you want me to lock it to sailors?
Might be a good idea. I don't think most cadets would mess with it, but I think there's a lot of, we're getting a huge flow of cadets, so.
During, can we have a chat?
Thank you. Special tool.
Oh wow, I don't have access now. Am I not in the proper rank?
There we go. How about now?
No?
Is it set to 2 or 1?
Try now.
Nope.
You're only alive.
Try now.
Oh, no, he's still alive.
Nope. Up, that should do it.
That's everyone. I guess sailor is weird.
Alright, sorry.
Come with me.
Oh boy.
Now, should I put in my old regular tools in here? Just take the specialty ones and dump the old? Now, do the specialty ones do everything better than the regular, or should I keep any sets of regular?
As long as you have an understanding of what does what, the specialty will do its specialty better than any of the regular.
Excellent. So I'll put, because I carry 2 sets of regular, I'll put 1 set of regular back, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
quartermaster here? Quartermaster. Wonderful.
Oh, is he alright?
Are you do you have any question, Mr. May? Ah.
Go with me and collect.
What's that?
I'm about to take the horse back out. Collecting.
If you want, I'll tag along. I'll help fill you up.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Shirebeck. And there's a lot just above the rocks here that is actually pretty full of stuff.
Sure. Sounds good.
Alright, follow me.
Alright. On
Need
you.
more help?
Yeah, come on. Usually about a 3 to 4 man team's about perfect for a wagon, I found.
This site looks kind of badass on the back.
Yeah, I think Brewski here can ride the horse if you rather. That way it'd be a little easier for you.
I would absolutely take an ammo handling book. Absolutely. Thank you.
Anyone else need one?
I would love to have one.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you so much. I'll have to respect to do it, but...
Thank you.
Squeeze by.
Kind of screwed you for 18 months. Really? What happened?
You all have grappling hooks, right?
Aye.
Was that? Alright, I heard
Yes.
one. I heard Brips. Yes, and Brewski. Yes.
Yes.
Grappling hooks.
Yes. I have grappling hook and climber picks, I think.
Attached to the carriage. It'll go much faster. Wait, we lost one, didn't we? Wasn't there 4 of us?
I think there was only 3. There's someone else that was passing out books and doing stuff, but I think it's only 3 of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's go. Just shout if you end detaching.
Alright.
Detach.
Yep. Alright. Right up here and then to the right we'll start collecting stuff. If you've got a potion to help you gather, definitely take it.
Yep, I'm waiting to pop it till we get started.
Alright, we'll start right here.
Perfect.
Holy smoke.
Holy crap. Oh man. It was over an old phone number and they charged
Brimstone,
customer
who are you all
support.
farming for?
Oh, gotcha. What's that?
Who are you farming for?
Whoever needs it in that wagon.
Oh, just in general? Okay.
Yeah, I'm always just in general, whoever needs it.
Okay.
For the warehouse, I believe, right now.
All right, good.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just joining in?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you two to
Nick?
join in and help with
You
the
guys
warehouse stuff while I try and locate my other my cart.
That's it, yeah, just keep loading up this wagon here. We're just gonna keep working the mountain.
Yep, right over here is another bunch of trees. No.
Holy crap. It's redonkulous.
How's that scythe working for you, cadet? Picking up good? Nice.
Tools works.
Oh, absolutely.
Two trees gave me almost 2,300 wood. That's like
4,000 grapes.
With the potion?
Yeah, with the potion and the new.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just picked up 4,000 off that batch there.
Holy moly.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be keeping an eye on people. I'll stay on the horse and just ping pong between everyone.
Alex says this is your basic hack and slash medieval type game.
How much can it
about
thing
tired
carry?
of the genre. Oh, nah, not really. I mean, this is RP server, so generally, original Atlas is a little more like that. It's supposed to be like a piracy game in the glory days, but they've gummed it up, grape shot so badly on the original game. This is a heavily modded version of Atlas, which is for specifically the DarksideRP community. And it's amazing. I wouldn't play official Atlas anymore
that
myself.
shouting on the mountaintop. They're gonna have a bad time.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it over here. Especially when you're just running up and down. Just use a normal voice, because it's really hard to hear people when they're whispering and running at the same time.
We'll keep heading up this mountain. There should be a chunk of flint just overhead.
Kingdom Come Deliverance is, yeah, it's more if you're more into the first person, like you said, Skyrim stuff. Yeah, unless you're planning on playing on specifically an RP server like this one, I wouldn't advise picking up Atlas myself.
You got this, Brimstone?
What's that?
I said you got this.
Oh yeah, I got him good.
I want to make sure you didn't feel like you were left behind.
No, I'm good. Trust me, if I get left behind, I'll just hump it back down myself.
And if people need food, I have a few bowls of food on me.
Well, you also have about 20,000 berries in there now, so we're probably going to light up on the berries for a minute and just focus on the hemp.
Yeah.
I kind of want to kill that pig. Get the piggy. Here, I'll whittle them up. Thanks.
Well, most of the flint and stuff is way up on top.
Yeah, way up on the top there. We'll work our way up. I'm curious on how much hide.
Well, again, the game's not about winning on this. It's not competitive PvP. It's RP. So you still get a lot of PvP in this, but there's rules and different sets like that. So I historically am like a super sweaty survival gamer, but since I started RPing this year, I've really enjoyed it, surprisingly enough. So, you know, I'm like, hey, who cares? So, been following the rules and been having a good time, and I love it. I really do. Surprised how much I love it, actually. So,
I'm just gonna toss all the berries I gather now because we've got loads of them.
yeah, I was gonna. We have more than enough berries in there.
Completely bloody straight.
Yeah, I've been going through here for about an hour ripping through stuff.
You know, we usually do this side, and then we'll go across that ridge and do all that one down towards the trade docks, and it works out pretty well. So, if this side's already blanked out, we might want to move across.
We can. Like I said,
There's no rock over there, really, though. It's mostly over here.
It's on
Yeah.
top of the mountain.
If we go up top here, there was
Yeah.
I didn't get much of the stone up top.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we could hit the stone.
Yeah. I like I said, we're working our way up.
Most all this is berries.
Berries and hemp. Berries and hemp.
Yeah, here's some more hemp right here.
Yep.
And you're right. Sometimes modders make games too easy, but in this case, since it's not a like super competitive game, it's more about you know your
just wait
experience.
till once our alchemists start working up their magic, there are going to be certain drinks that I am going to be paying good money for.
Yeah, prisoner. I had the same thing happen with an old buddy of mine. He lived in Serbia, not Syria, Serbia. But they basically locked him out of being able to subscribe or any of that stuff. This has been several years ago.
Click collection on the mining pick, by the way.
It's getting pretty good right now. I mean, I'm getting quite a bit. I'm at like 300 so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making cannonballs later anyway, so I need as much flint as we can possibly get.
I pulled about 354 out of that rock.
Not bad. Alright, we'll head to around this either way. Dealer's choice.
Play up.
You wanna go? Do you see anything over there, Butcher?
To your right's a dead end. This way here
Alright,
is
dead end.
bridge.
Alright, fair enough.
If we're across the bridge, we have to do it very cautiously so no one
Ooh,
falls through.
yeah.
We want to get these rocks real quick?
There we go.
Just stay in the middle, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But he had a long history of getting subs and all that stuff. And yada yada yada. Same problem though. Yeah. I don't have your gun or else.
That horse just jumped to a death. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know it happens.
He's just like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Bye.
Oh, I gotta put fucking berries on the horse. It's like... The horse
What?
actually ran out of the berries that I gave
I was
you
gonna
earlier.
say it's got enough for the wagon. Just have at it. Right. Yeah, it's definitely not a hyper realistic physics game. Definitely not.
1, 2, 3. Oh, Brimstone's way over there. I'm gonna go check on Brimstone real quick.
Yeah, I'm overloaded. I'm gonna get this one tree I'll need to dump out real quick.
I know, I'm coming. I was like, where the fuck did Brimstone go?
Leave no tree behind.
Yeah, you fucking came right over to the peak here, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, don't go too fast. You'll end up at the bottom of it.
Oh no. In my cadet group, there was one that fell off and died.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, it's better to lose a cadet than a horse, though.
True. Especially this early in deployment.
Well, I feel appreciated.
And
Well, they don't have to.
Throw yourself off a glider train.
I know you are.
I'm just
I'm just saying they don't have to train, feed you, and ride you for a while before you obey. Oh yeah.
That's way the fuck down there.
Yeah, I love the view from up here.
You have to appreciate it's got a real good, good look at the bay.
Yeah, great vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. Chop, chop, chop. All day long. Chop, chop, chop. When I sing my song, I'm gonna beat that rock.
The mystery bridge is safe.
Yeah, the edges are a bit.
Be careful.
Well, just don't step on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
edge.
just stay in the middle, you'll be fine.
2 minutes later.
I'm taking the risk.
Oh God, help me!
On those cracks.
5 go across,
2
only
minutes later,
4
everybody.
make it.
I don't trust a collision on some of these empty spaces. You just hit that
If I-
rock, the whole bridge comes down.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, this is the one rock that wedges it all together.
Alright, we're about 3/4 full on this right now. I figure we go across and then I'll make a quick trip down and empty.
Cool.
Alright. Say,
I got you, Butcher. Come here real quick. There's one set for each of you. You want to split that up between everyone?
This
you
is
guys wanna go
scary
ahead?
over here.
I'm gonna head on down once I get their stuff, and I'll be right back.
I started to get about waist deep when I got out there in the grass, and it's starting to get scary. I don't know.
I don't
It's
like
just
this.
grass.
Well, I mean, you start to go
load me
down
up
in
and
the
I'm-
ground. See, look.
Load me up. I'm gonna head back because I am now getting to the point that the horse is getting slow.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're right. That is spooky.
Yup.
Yeah.
I figure if you guys stay up here, collect what you can, and chill up, I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
All right,
after
sounds
dropping.
good.
All right, everyone. Have anything else to drop off, or are you good?
I'm dumped out.
well, it's only going to take us a second to fill up again.
Oh no, I know. Enjoy the fraternization. I will be back.
Hey, Racerville. Graphics aren't great. It's stressful to get into. Then again, I like to replay games 25 years ago. Hey, there you go. Purple gems.
It's like, I feel like I'm walking on wood.
I feel like I'm walking on something that ain't solid, that's for sure.
It
It's like, no, you're fine, you're fine. You're not fine, you're not fine.
doesn't feel right.
Sloth magic. Yep. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to see everybody back. I'm super excited for, 5-5 here. I think it's going to be really fun. I think we're all getting a good time. I'll be honest, I know Kinsley's got his cook-off today, Mr. Firebane does, but I'd love to see him in game, so maybe we can get some direction on starting to construct his captain's house. That would be awesome for me. I'd love to see that. Oh, Burke's a blast. I love Burke. He's a good buddy of mine. Very entertaining. I love his character too. I was on him all leading up to this about, yeah, man, you need to join the Navy. Hope we're working the trade docks. Here, I don't think we ever got our gold deliveries. The problem, Kyra. That's what I heard when I was out on ship. They might have it now, but earlier they did not have any gold to really trade with. So everybody came up and like, oh yeah, I want to get all this money. Well, there was no money to give, so I don't know if they remedied that or not. Imagine the Navy not having any money. Yeah, his voice is great. Yeah, I think he's doing something for Warframe today. When I talked to him. I don't know if he'll be on this later or what the plan is there, but I think he's got Warframe this afternoon.
Just there for decoration.
Decorative trees, damn you!
It's a purely cosmetic.
One of them sloth trees, maybe. Mm-hmm.
One of them sleuth magics.
Brimstone. You want some hemp?
Some what?
Hemp? Got plenty.
Oh,
I got 7,500 hemp from 2 freaking bushes.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's not crazy, it's insane.
Yep. Yeah, I think we had about 20,000 plus berries on that horse cart that we sent down. So that trough will be full.
Will be happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you look at the hemp,
Oh, here he comes.
Smokable. All rolled up and stuff.
Butcher, get your buns down here. Oh, He's got his AirPods in.
I don't know. Every time I try to smoke that stuff, all I see is a bunch of squares.
Really?
Yeah. It's very odd.
I grabbed a bunch of rations as well, so if in case you need hydration or food, just let me know.
Thing.
I could use a little bit of food in the kitty here. I think I just ate the last of my soup.
Nope.
Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna go cross the bridge and get the rest of that hemp.
Alright.
Okay, we'll be over here. Alright, where did Butcher go? Butcher running around?
Oh, well, I'm up here.
He's standing up there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we can get
I'm taking a whiz.
You're taking a whiz? Oh, good.
Do we have any more of those potions?
No. I can when we go back again, I can see about getting more. But it does seem like those potions run out pretty fucking quick. Yeah, let's get all this rock and stuff like that over here. How much of a difference once you're not on the potion does it make?
I don't know. I'm gonna see.
Pretty large.
Pretty large?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I go down and see about snagging some more potions while you guys are up here. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll see about snagging some more potions for you guys.
Sounds good.
Wait. Leave the cart for us.
Oh yeah, you could always leave the
you know
wagon.
what? I will leave the car. I'll just run down myself.
Yeah.
Also here, in case people need more rations while I'm gone, take that. I will be back and see if I can grab like a dozen of those potions.
Okay.
Oh, Brewski's got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my head a minute here, so be right back. I'll catch up with you. My apologies, chat. I have to get up and walk around every once in a while. I get too stiff sitting in the chair the whole time. Oh. Christmas isn't out. I have to help some stall citizen noobs. The updates have been incredible. Full on. Just amazing. Magical and incredible. Excellent. I like to hear about good updates.
Brimstone.
Hey! Yes? Thank you.
No, not the raft.
So many rafts.
What raft?
Oh, they're just had this feeling.
You don't have this hear the sound of the rafts breaking.
Yeah, the timber crackling on it as they sink them.
Shall we move this horse forward?
Oh yeah, move wherever you like. I just had to go for a walkabout in my mind for a moment.
Butcher did
Yeah, what?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, if any of you need food, I've got plenty on me.
I could use some right now, actually.
Alright.
You're quite stupid not specking more into stamina, but that's my own fault.
What do you mean, specking?
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I put in brain cells into it, more or less.
Or just train your body up for it.
I'm working on it. Doing me stretches and everything.
Got in 3 rocks, I think. So then I'm gonna go. Oh, never mind. It's not broken yet, but hold on.
All right.
You can get this one.
Where did Brisky just come?
He's around. Oh.
Come here, little goat.
Horsey!
Perfect.
Awesome, awesome. Chop, chop, chop. All day long. Chop, chop, chop. Wanna sing my song? Awesome.
Perfect. You gotta get those spies. You can't let them keep eyes on us.
Spies? Where are the spies?
Bone shards, no, but keratin or straight bone, yes.
What?
You said you had some spies somewhere? Let's get them.
Hey. We are now half full. Any blood and stuff like that, I believe, goes for the hospital, though. So if there is like, it'll likely expire, but always good to try, I guess.
I was gonna say until they get a fridge in there, it's gonna expire pretty quickly.
Yup.
Watch out, it's coming right for you.
I saw it.
Why are you running?
Come here.
I get it. Ah! Ah!
Oh, the seagulls. Hmm.
You got this, Butcher.
It's flying too high.
Ah!
Get him the horse.
Just start biting him with the horse. You get him.
Oh no, I'm trying to get it. Oh.
No, he's
oh,
on the
shit.
horse.
Great. Oh.
Now just run away, run away. Oh yeah, do that, do that.
He's got it. You just bite. You'll get him. Yeah. There it is. Easy peasy.
I was trying to give Butcher the kill, that's all.
Yeah.
Man's a
Don't
madman.
worry, lad, I got the skin.
He'll be fine.
Alright, I guess we'll move over to the trees to our right, I guess.
Sure.
Aye, there's quite a bit of stone and wood over there.
Alrighty.
It is a bit of a downhill sort of thing, so be careful.
No way!
Oh, you're gonna break a leg.
Brimstone doesn't know what careful is.
Gravity is his enemy.
What?
Oh, of course.
Bobby took care of me.
Gotta love in the you can't eat a ration because your teeth hurt, I guess. Or something.
It only works if you're below half.
Below half what?
If half of your hunger, if your stomach is more than half full, more or less.
I am dehydrating and I am about to start starving and it's still it's fine. That's fine. I'm just.
You need a ration? I've got a ration for you.
No, I've got a handful of rations. On
Oh, you
me,
said
so,
you're dehydrating? You need some water?
Yeah, I'm eating berries. If you got a water jar, I'll take a sip from the water jar.
Oh
There's
God,
some
I
fresh
wish
water.
I had a water jar. There's a water skin.
That'll work.
Yep. You're welcome. Keep it. I got two. I usually
over
carry
here,
two on
there's
me.
fresh water. There's a lake right there.
True. We'll work our way down.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get some water jars in. That'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be fucking amazing. Holy
Mm-hmm.
shit. Like someone would make some big money selling the Navy water jars right now.
There's lots of ways to make big money right now for Navy. This is the time to be selling materials to the Navy, you know, if people could.
Absolutely. Well, the thing is, the Navy doesn't have too much money either.
That's what I've been hearing too. I was like, oh, well.
What do you mean? I thought they always had money.
Well, they're waiting on shipments from London, I guess.
Yeah, they're waiting on a gold shipment from London. Yeah. It's a little tight.
Oh, they're keeping it up somewhere for themselves.
Well, the Lords probably took it back with them.
Oh yeah, it's like Fort Knox at that place.
I'll spy a piggy.
Oh. Oh, what? Using the skin in there?
Hey, Brimstone, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that I have some imaginary friends coming over, so I'm gonna drop you my 2 potions I have left.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Excellent.
Mind you, we're out, so yeah. I'll be back later.
All right. Well, I might still be around. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it was nice meeting.
Yeah, you as well. Good to work with you. Hope you have a good afternoon. We'll see you a little bit later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, well, there's an even bigger freshwater lake.
Well, it looks also like there might be some I don't know, special religious worshippers that frequent the middle little section.
Cult of witches.
Oh, interesting. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Hmm.
Well, look at this. It's the gravesite?
Oh my. This feels weird. Feels odd. I don't know.
How's it making you feel?
Fine. Fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the rations getting to him. That's all.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a little bit odd. I don't know if I like it here though.
Well, it's a perfectly normal reaction. I've seen plenty of people do that before the park.
On the ground.
Aye.
Oh shit.
Oh, the doctors will love this.
Yes. Let's just farm the grave sites. I'm sure no one will be mad about that
let's
at all.
just run the gravesite, everyone. Don't worry about the
Yeah, it'll be fine.
They're dead. They're not using them.
I think the doctors have something for that indigestion, man.
Well, ain't that something?
Yeah, I definitely need to go see Doc.
Yeah.
Oof.
Really? You can't do it with a safe. That's weird.
I believe it's only stuff that you can get hemp from that you can use the scythe with.
Oh, now
Like
that's
you
just
get
annoying.
hemp plus whatever else is there, but this is just
Yeah, some of this is better to hand pick than even use a sickle or anything. It won't pull the same quantities. It's weird.
Brewski stay with the cart?
Well, the horse is off
The
on
horse is
foot
over
where we left her.
Yeah, I just didn't see Brewski over here.
Oh, Brewski had to go.
Oh, Brewski had to go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Alright, let's go back.
There should also be fresh fish out here if this is fresh water.
There, I see a fish.
I know the mess hall is complaining about not having any fish either.
This says sea bass though, so it's not freshwater, right?
Bass or freshwater?
Sea bass, I don't think are. That's why they come from the sea, you see. I forget, is it better to use a pick on a fish or a hatchet? To get the meat.
I'm not entirely sure. Whatever is good to use meat regularly.
I think it's a pick.
I count you, but I don't see anyone else.
Pick gives oil. All I got was meat. Intriguing.
I think we'll head back because this is gonna start getting hit.
I was gonna say after we where we got topped off on this load, it'd say be time for another farming break.
Yeah, we're actually at about 80% or so, so
Yeah.
we can head back. Plus,
Excellent.
also, I know tools are broken and getting close to.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Tomorrow,
if
I
you
only
guys want-
I only farm about a couple hours at a time, and then see if I can catch a boat, and then come back and farm.
If you guys have hooks, if you want to hook on, we can head back.
None of the cadets were issued any grappling hook. Oh well, never mind the butcher.
No, Butcher fucking won
Well,
that off of
you're-
me yesterday.
Ah, fair enough. Well, that's alright.
Here, I got
Yeah,
you.
there's loads of free grappling hooks you can grab.
Yeah, take that one and just hook up to the back.
I was gonna
of it.
say they're making them now. There should be about 20 or 30 down there in the chest now.
Yeah.
They just started cranking them out this afternoon.
All right, perfect. Just shout if you end up degrappling.
Alright.
We're not. I'm not. I mean, I can't go that fast because the horse is.
Well, I was gonna say, if anything, we might be able to run faster than you now.
At this point, you guys might run.
I'm running. I'm running yet.
I was gonna. Yeah, I don't think you're faster than us now at all.
Yeah, but I'll meet you guys back down there at the warehouse, or do what you will. I'm probably gonna take a minute to go grab a bite to eat because right now I'm pretty hungry.
Right.
I was consuming some brain food myself, but yeah.
Yes.
Get some tools patched up down here. See if there's any ships going back out.
Union mandated lunch break. Why not?
I feel like it's well balanced. You go out, you farm for a couple hours, you get on a boat for a couple hours, and come farm for a couple hours, and hopefully we'll get this thing done.
I might pass out.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't do that.
You gotta
I
do
don't
what you
think
gotta
any
do.
of us can, ride a horse.
Yeah, we could whistle them along though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a pain though. It's a pain trying to get a horse
This way.
down
I
there.
think it was this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this way.
I notice it's harder to get across the bridge this way than it is coming.
Oh yeah.
forward.
It's exciting.
Yes. Aye, nothing I like more than playing hopscotch with death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, you can see Egypt from up here.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who can see that. I was starting to think I was.
No,
going
it's
to-
because the pyramids are so tall you can see them all the way across the world. They are the biggest man-made objects in the world, you know.
Oh, I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should be hooking the horse and pulling it. Oh. Yeah.
Straight up died.
Yep, he did straight up die.
Oh dear.
Well,
What the hell happened?
croaked.
Might as well wait for him to come back.
We can. Don't take his gear. Leave it there for sure.
Alright, let's just take the horse back, shall we?
Yeah, they get really not happy on the sleeper thing. The horse is like stuck on his bag. There it
Oh,
goes.
oh, I think you
It'll
got
come.
him, you got him.
He's just being funky. He'll come. There we go. Yeah.
Well, I hope he remembers why he died.
Oh, he'll get a beautiful essence and feeling of where it is. I'm sure.
No, he's not dead. He's probably just sleeping.
Yep.
He did say he was
you're
quite
right.
Took a
tired.
hard nap.
What a real bad case of the sleep is.
Well, look who it is.
If you say the invisible cunt.
He's just standing there.
Yep, your stuff's still back there.
Okay.
Maybe.
I didn't want to touch it because I know they'll get everything mixed up.
No,
so.
no.
Yeah, he's got it. All right.
Oh, that's a steep slope.
Yeah. I feel like I'm doing one of those speed run down the side of a cliff rappelling things, you know? I don't know what they call that, where you tie the rope around your waist and just run down. Hope for the best.
Oh, let me put this stuff in.
Oh, yeah, we should have a little bit of room.
Hey.
I'll get there eventually.
Oh, yeah. I'd back it up for you if I could ride it, so...
That whole mountain is full of shite.
This explains why I could not find half the things that had to go so deep in there, because y'all have a horse.
Oh, yeah, we just cleared all the way across on top. There's still a bunch on the other
nice.
side, but it's pretty far. We're just getting ready to do this drop-off here and take a little farming break.
You're welcome to join us if you want.
Yeah, why not? I'll help fill it up. It's easier than me just going back and forth by myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
I find a team of 3 to 4 around a horse is good.
Oh yeah, when I was a civilian, like I would take a horse and a cart and like 5 of each tool, and you would not.
Well,
see
you were
me
doing
for
that
the
with
next 2
me
hours.
yesterday, I think, right? We were just hand packing stuff back and forth for like 2 to 3 hours.
No, I haven't. I've been doing everything by hand the last couple.
Well, no,
of
that's what I was saying. Yesterday, that's what I was doing too. I think just hand packing and everything, like, you know, not
yeah,
carrying
yeah,
that
yeah.
much is a pain in the butt. Oh, he's remounted it. Let's go.
You won't believe this. We found a fresh.
And we gave her up.
I'm going to reset my skills, I can already tell, because I'm going to want riding.
Nice to see you. You.
I'm having deja vu.
Wow.
So many Grim Reapers. I love it.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of berries, quite a bit quickly you can get with those.
So now you're naked.
What? Are we dropping this stuff here or over at up there on the warehouse ramp?
This is just where I've been throwing everything. Is
Oh.
in this one.
Okay.
Unless Master Vega, are we putting these anywhere? Because this is all I've been told so far is to keep dropping stuff here.
Yeah, I didn't know if we started to transfer to the main warehouse.
If we need to move it, we're gonna do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thank you very much. No problem. What? I can let you.
I'm starving again.
Oh, are you?
I think I'm gonna go see about taking a nap, see if that fixes it. But yeah, rations are weird.
Oh yeah. Yep. Morning. Baby.
Feel like I already need to mind wipe and start over again. I hate that feeling.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll just.
I said we're dropping everything off, alright.
Yeah, everything's been dropped.
What, already?
Yes. Cart's emptied, the fully deposited.
I should make balls so you can do use that. Oh.
How you doing, sir?
Oh shit! What is that?
I skin you.
The new skinny
I
knife.
mean, not opposed.
Stop being weird.
You saw nothing. Thank you, best friend.
I'm off to still do shit.
Why you have a lot of things that God? What the fuck?
There should be some more in the box, I believe. Vega, if you didn't get it. Oh my goodness.
I'm off to irrigate.
What? Oh. Yup.
The over the bridge water source. So y'all have fun. I'm not piping that one.
Why you need to pipe there? Oh, because the lake is. Oh.
Yeah, y'all need fresh water for some of your shit.
We were just over there farming.
We can go around, right?
Like, if you can manage to line one up perfectly so that it goes from the cliff to the dock, you should be okay. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go from, like, that cliff halfway down and then halfway down again. Alright. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Brimstone.
Yes.
We're about 75,000 wood, but we've only got like 20,000 thatch. We gotta try to swap to doing some taking out your machetes.
Hey, what? We need more thatch? Is what you're saying, or what?
Thatch. Yeah, or at least what was in this box. We need more thatch.
What do they have over here?
Yeah, they're gonna.
What are they looking like over here?
Pretty light over here.
Lighter.
I got 8,000 thatch in the folder there, and yeah, we got a probably total of like 10K thatch in the whole thing here. Not much. Not much. I don't know. I gotta go for a little walkabout. I can't just keep grinding for the moment. So, if you guys want to take the horse, I can catch up with you.
You know, we are quite squishy.
I'm gonna take a moment as well for myself for
Yeah.
probably about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I was gonna go cruise over to the dry dock, see what's popping there, and then I'll come back and grab a horse and do something with
Does
that.
anybody here
Hey,
have
Kalani.
a boot that is not a cloth boot?
Boot? It's not a cloth boot.
I don't think so at this time.
No.
Go take blood, so maybe you're gonna find one.
Oh shit.
Yup.
Well, you just need a proper armor, right? I thought wasn't there some plate boots I saw, or was that
No.
that was just a skin, probably?
Yeah, and we need someone that do armor things, and I don't know if there's someone yet.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, going to the back.
So everybody. Shit. I've seen people in plate already.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It might.
Just got
Goodness.
I've only seen skin plate and not plate, but I don't know.
I got my new peg leg came in, so I can get this.
You need to get it properly fitted for your prosthetic.
Yeah.
I see.
I put it on with the boots we've been assigned, and I would probably be every 10 minutes about being out of uniform.
Very true. Very true. Well,
I'll just see if I can afford to buy at least a high boot.
I see. Well, like I said, I'm going to take a bit of a walk around. I'm going to walk over to the dry docks, maybe go get some food at the cafeteria. And if there's nothing else going on as far as the ship going out, I'll come back and farm some more.
That's about what we're all doing.
Mm-hmm. Go get some more soups. Murdering bulls, I see. I really like to thank everybody for staying on and hanging out. If you haven't already and you are enjoying the channel, sure to go ahead and smack that follow button. That way you can be here for all the excitement through 5.5 and other games we play and all that good jazz. Hey, Mr. Manhattan, thank you for using that Prime sub over here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Helps out me and the family, so we can keep doing what we like to do, which is some of this. We like to do some of this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely I'm enjoying it. Excellent job, Cadet. Get that sheep. Words of encouragement from the rank and file.
Beggar got zoomies. Watch out.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty good.
Good day.
Oh, hello. Just came down to see if there might be any ships going out anytime soon. Never know.
Yep, it'll probably be a while.
Yeah, probably. Just take a little farming break, so.
Always gotta take breaks.
Yeah, I figured do 2-3 hours on farming, then take 30 minutes an hour off, and come back and forth. You don't burn out that way. Ships are looking nice though. Starting to get stocked. Got to start losing some soon, right? Gotta make room for new
The
ones.
goal is to avoid losing them.
Oh, I misheard. I thought they meant lose them so you can make new ones. Oh.
Losing chips is always bad.
What happens if you just misplace them and you don't actually lose them?
Ah, shit.
What?
Forgot about the fucking Hamburg. Hate that goddamn ship.
Well, at least you're not biased. Ugh.
Well, is a bosun really that special?
No, because it's more fast to assign in a ship if you have your bosun.
Bosun isn't special. Everyone should be a bosun. Being a special bosun
Yeah,
is
but
special.
But why do you
Mr. Vega,
also?
for example, should be a good bosun.
Is he a good? I never seen him bosun before.
Neither have I.
Thank God.
Well, I'm sure we can change that.
No.
There seems to be a hole in your knowledge, Mr. Vega. I'm sure you want to become the best you can for His Majesty's Royal Navy.
I don't think that's the only hole, sir.
I'm already a good person, so let's keep it that
Well, what he does in his off hours is between him and his...
What?
Off hours?
Well, supposedly they exist. We'll see.
I meant between him and his off hours.
It's like I developed this time a mechanism in my head to feel fine.
Everything's fine.
Secretary
Quite
Blackwater.
fortunate I have yet to receive a firearm.
I know.
I found a firearm. I only don't have any bullets, so that's also nice.
But I can arrange that, sir. Don't worry.
Well, how ironic. I found about 400 rounds of bullets and gave them lead because I didn't have a firearm.
Curious.
Yep.
That sounds like the proper Navy to me.
Well, I mean, they were all from Flotsam, but yes, still.
You should get crafts and go get Flotsam.
I would love to go out and fish some Flotsam. It's, I've been farming for the last 3 hours.
Is there not an ensign around who can just sail around a little bit?
I think just taking the schooner out and getting some Flotsam would be good if there's an abundance somewhere. I think last couple times came through this grid, we only find just a little bit unless you're sinking Spanish. And they're worried about them out there anyway.
About an hour ago, so I can't say I've entirely come to terms with how things are running just yet.
I know we're really light on ammunition, is what everyone keeps saying, so...
Basically everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I imagine we're short on everything.
We've made about, I've been on, 6 or 7 patrols now, and we've come back with at least 4 shiploads full of some goods, but I mean, it's just a drop in the bucket. It's not enough.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I bought roughly around 100,000 cotton yesterday. So we got some cotton for bandages at least.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
It's about the only thing that we currently have, but at least we have cotton.
Well, we just recently got our specialist tools, so our yields are greatly increasing on what we're delivering down to the warehouse now, so...
Well, that's good, although this land is not terribly productive in and of itself.
That's true. We can get the basics though. I mean, some of the rarities we've gotten a couple loads of crystal and gems offshore and those things.
Yeah, I'm hardly concerned about those.
Yeah. I mean, basically just wood.
One thing that I need crystal for in the entirety of ship construction, and that is a lantern.
This important part, sir. What can we not? Without a lantern, we cannot sail out without one.
What?
What?
Well, considering none of our ships currently have them, I guess we're landlocked.
I was gonna say I've been out on like 7 voyages, so we must be sailing without one.
It's about time that we get a lantern then, because how else can we see if we sail into an iceberg, sir?
Well, that's why we have lots of cadets, so that you can afford to lose 1 or 2.
Strap them for bumpers on the outside of the ships.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We indeed had a lot of cadets coming in yesterday.
A tidal wave of red.
May God have mercy.
Yeah, at one point I had roughly around 8 or 9 cadets in the recruitment office just reading the letter. That was quite insane.
I saw one ship go out with I believe it was a lieutenant and an ensign and 10 cadets. And that was the entire complement of the crew. I was like, good luck.
Well, very good. Well, I'm going to go back to the war docks and see if perhaps there might be any of my masters around.
Very quick question, Secretary Blackwater. Have we heard anything from Master's Mate Harrison?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. I may have someone for the brewing department. Assuming that she still wishes to join it, it would be Master Nexus's wife, Rumor.
Yeah, curious. Secretary Secretary Polly was talking about how she was also planning to learn the art of mixology.
But it is Secretary Polly. She cannot get away from mixing drinks.
Are you assuming something, mate?
She does love her tavern.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Well, before this can potentially get any worse, goodbye.
Also, nice seeing you again, Secretary. Always
Nice
happy
to
to see
see you,
you
sir.
happy and cheerful.
Everything is fine.
Hey,
Would the
excuse me,
conversation get worse?
Gibberson?
Aye.
You guys still need fish?
No.
Hello, Vega. Okay.
Once
Okay,
you
so
figure
in
things
this
out, you'll be able to get
bucket right here,
water
this
immediately to that area and not have to work.
take like 5 fish, 5 meats.
Back, I'm going to the
hit your
port
R
shop to try to locate
muscle.
a few things that we could use up here.
Oh,
I just want to
thank you.
Yeah.
Kid, that scrumples your R muscle.
Excellent. So you going into culinary a little bit, huh?
Take. I'm sorry.
This is a
I got
farm.
lost in thought there. Take what?
Mr. Mars, did you get?
Make it again.
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh God, what?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Can you make masonry ovens or whatever the name is? Keep.
Who?
Masonry me.
Oh boy. Yep. Nope. I'm not a midshipman. Not yet. I have been accepted into Kinsley's house, but he has not been back here yet. So, hopefully soon. I hope maybe tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. I think it'd be fun to go out and visit our ports and do some outreach and all that stuff. And then in time, when the dastardly pirates rear their head in a couple of weeks, if it needs to happen,
pathway.
Yeah.
I shall reap my vengeance upon them and destroy them all.
you know, something like that, something light, nothing too heavy. So many cadets laying on the ground.
In here, bonks away from here, Christ.
There's also there's
Oh.
some stuff as well, like tools and stuff.
Secretary.
Yeah.
Logistics dockyard is what I'm thinking of calling the whole thing. Not very fancy, but oh, home, you are here. Good to see you.
So, logged.
Yeah, I just arrived. So.
Logistic dockyard logged.
Yeah.
We were on the ship. We were calling this the Ware Docks.
Oh wait a minute, are you doing
That
gathering?
sounds like it sounds like there's a full moon or something.
Yes, and we figured we'd howl whenever we came into port. To be perfect.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, Secretary Duran. Here's a bunch that I stole from the Dutch dockyards. Throw it to people who need them.
Yeah.
Where'd Bailey go?
Mr. Bingleton! Grow some fucking weight, get some better stamina, or you'll be back to the fucking Freeport.
What? That's right. What?
Oh,
I said,
stamina.
get some, improve your stamina, get bulk
have
up
good
and carry
stamina.
some more weight.
I can't
get some
carry
more
my
blood in
weight
you.
though.
Just do something because
Oh,
you
wait.
fucking end up back at the Freeport.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had a
There you
sudden weight
go.
like 5 minutes ago.
You home. Make sure
Oh,
you're
come.
doing your leg. You don't skip leg day. Don't need you. Grab back to the seat.
Yes, Master Maid Morgan. I learned how to be good at melee, but I wasn't sure how much.
No, the
how
other.
much
I legitimately learn how to
That
carry
is,
more.
I kind of make those. That's
There you go.
Like, things, you know.
Legitimately, that's all you needed to do was just.
I know, but I
do
can't
one
make
thing,
those
just
because
you're
that
not
is
one.
a ship rider thing. I know. I
Christ.
drank a sweat like 2 minutes.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't.
that's
I,
why.
oh, that's fine then.
You
Okay,
need
I
to go
thought
to
you
the
just
ship-
arrived.
to the other side of the war dock where it's,
Did you show
supplies
Bailey the
there.
thing or?
Yeah,
I like it. Okay.
Great.
Yep.
You-
Yeah, hopefully they are awake, by the way. They might be sleeping, but go ahead, Luke.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I mean, find a way to make that more private by all means.
Yeah, it's just 'cause I can't really use the big room because it leaks.
Mm.
When it rains, so
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, do we have more flintlocks lying around?
I just made a bunch in the second floor.
Oh, bang on. And
Should have some ammo at least.
There's a fair bit in there.
We're kind of partial to cannonballs right now. Up here.
Where?
We have some cannonballs here. 164 now.
Okay.
Now I'm working on to make a compound so I can make those cannonballs.
There we go. It now means that I just need my heavy shield and I am back to full operation.
Except it's the best blueprint one.
I just need a heavy shield, that's all.
I'm working on. I have a sailor that might be a good armor fit, but I'm waiting to see if we get any. I don't think we have anybody coming back. We're hoping to get into the full warehouse up and running by day 4 instead of week 3.
Well, that'll be a plus.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, Ferg said chase it all. There you go. I really want a gun. Oh, it's full of crap.
I might, because I have removed some walls and stuff. I need to change them. Just
The horse is chasing you.
I forgot to.
I tried to rip I ripped everything around this one. Is still not fitted, by the way.
So what I had to do for the front one is an extra floor out right here and here.
Yeah, I did.
And then I had to pull all the walls and the roof out.
Yes, I did. And still
You
not
pulled-
working.
Really? Even with the roof getting pulled out?
Yep.
Huh. Maybe it's underneath because there is foundations under
Yeah, because I also wanted that one also, but yeah, I removed with that one, and then I was like, oh, oopsies.
No, it's fine. I don't know. They're
Maybe I
fucking
did
weird.
something. Maybe I did something wrong.
Yeah, it might just be we might just have to put wood trim on it and just leave it open, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I'll just put puckles on the corner.
Yeah, likewise. Hold fast. What do you call it? Do you know if there's actually metal on this island somewhere? In rocks.
Yeah.
I was over there. I didn't see it. Rocks. Yeah. I wouldn't mind.
Sorry to interrupt. What are you looking for? No, we haven't come across any of them. I've been with every sort of group that's been up on that side of the island.
Alright, I see. So we need to speak to someone that is allowed to take out a cargo ship, a brigantine, whatever, and hopefully we can get over to some outer reaches and get some metal.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked about that earlier because I'm in need of some resources for the kitchen as well. And I was told that to sit tight because some of the captains will be waking up and taking out ships here soon.
I wish not only captains were allowed to take out ships especially for resource gathering. But
We're allowed to,
especially at night.
but we don't have any sloops available for that. And once you make
Well,
sailor, we're allowed to
sloops
take out.
can't carry much either.
Yeah.
True.
You need a midshipmate though.
Ooh,
Two sailors and a midshipmate can take a sloop, but you can't leave this. You can't leave B2, right?
Could take
True.
out a ship.
So really, we just need to kidnap Holdfast and toss him below deck, and we're good to go.
So I am sure that Master Keffin4 could arrange this for us. We do need the resource. Multiple secretary.
I believe everyone should be standing at attention too. Is that correct?
I don't know how it is, man. Just go at ease.
Just making sure. All right. At ease. All right, I salute you. Hi, everybody.
I like it.
We were just discussing some of the resource needs and how we could would love to take a trip off island to gather some more that we don't have on the
I'm
island.
gonna run then.
You know, we also got some cotton in as well last night. I don't know if you all heard about that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Was that from the trade docks, wasn't it?
Aye, it was from the trade.
It's like 100K, I was told.
Yeah, it was something insane. Exactly. I think it'd be great to get off island and get some resources collected around, personally. But of course, you know, you're gonna have to go through the, an instant at least, and work with them, and then maybe they can set something up.
I've been hunting an ensign right now. I'm looking. Been hunting. I've been out on 7 patrols since yesterday, and 4 of them we've got pretty good amount of resources brought back, but it just gets gobbled up so quick. We just need constant patrols to get more resources.
All right.
I
Keep going.
Have you cadets
Absolutely.
finished grabbing your stuff?
The only thing I'm missing is buckets, so the folder appears to be empty.
Okay, so maybe over in here there's a grapple. Yeah, get a grapple out of this one.
Let's find an instance. Well, that's the problem. I don't think we have our gold. So we don't. There's been a problem with London getting the gold here, is what I've heard. So yeah. I mean, it should be remedied during this weekend, I believe, but
But
yeah.
I mean, what's new? It's the island. There's always a lot of headaches on this island.
Yeah, we just started getting specialty tools now, right? So. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But the thing is, again, people have to realize the Navy isn't competing with the regular civilians. The Navy's here to provide a service, so that's why we need to be light years ahead in order to help prop up and offer the support to the rest of the server. Because it's, everything we get, we give back into the Navy, and the Navy uses that to send out to everyone else.
Okay, so this is growing. Don't need that.
That ensign, I think, it's a kitchen ensign. I haven't seen another ensign besides gosh, I can't remember his name. I just saw it. I haven't seen any of the other ensigns in a while, so Tempest. Stubby Webster. Excuse me, sir.
Hi, good day.
Good day. I didn't know if you saw any of the other ensigns around. We've been trying to find someone that would take out some more voyages so we can get some more resources, because it seems like all different departments
actually,
need it.
That's exactly what I'm about to be doing.
Oh, please. There's
Do you
probably
mind
about 20
gathering-
people asking to go out.
Gather the people up at parade grounds. You could ring the bells if you want. Just make sure you
Well-
ring the correct bells. I will be there momentarily.
As long as I have your permission to, I will.
Yes. Just let them know the blue-haired ensign, or if you want to be specific, Ensign Tempest.
Absolutely. I'll do it right now,
And
sir.
if anyone asks about the length, at most hour and a half, because I have nightmares.
Understood. Yeah, if we had more ensigns around, we should just do constant rotation. I've been out on seven patrols so far, 4 of which we've come back with resources, but we need to constantly do it.
I believe all of the ensigns decided to wake up when the deployment started and screwed their sleep schedules up.
I would agree with you, because I saw tons of ensigns to begin with, and now we have tons of personnel, no ensigns, so. Or captains, for that matter.
Hey, while you're at it, make sure to tell everyone to repair their gear.
Absolutely. But everybody wanted to be here off the jump, and I get that. I was the same way, right? Like, everyone wanted to be off the jump and to do that, and it's all good. I mean, we'll work it out. It's just we got enough personnel now. We could be running constant, and giving people breaks and doing all that. even know. I mean, I've probably seen between last night and today 35 different cadets, you know, so. Okay, hold for more I don't want to screw this up. Hold for more options. That's not it. Hold for more options. Sound the summons. There we go. My luck is I'd ring the war bells and be like, oh shit. See if we can see the ants running. I wasn't here for the beginning of 5.0 launch, right? The first half of the 5.0, the previous season,
Who rang the bells?
I rang the bells under the orders of Ensign Tempest. He's going to be here directly.
Okay.
Yep.
It's good to see you again, Dr. Morgan.
Good to see you too, Bingleton. Did you have a nice vacation?
It was alright. Very quiet.
That's good. That's good. Quiet's always good.
What about yourself?
It was busy, but again, quiet.
Hmm.
I assume we get into a separate line. They never told me.
Yeah, I made sure I knew who. I made sure I knew who was what was what.
Good
rung the
morning.
bells?
Good morning. I told one of the sailors to.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Well, you can't run the bell, so up you get, front and center.
All right. Appreciate it. Also, thank you, everybody. All right, everybody. If you don't have 2 hours, you are good to go ahead and step off. This is going to be a short little gathering expedition where we'll be getting metal and any other resources that the departments need.
Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still on the fence on season 6 if I'll bring back Nyx or if I'll do Brimstone. I'm leaning heavy into Brimstone though. I really like it. I actually thought about doing, depending on how things play out mid-season, doing like a dual character thing.
Do we
But
have anybody here that's aspiring to be a captain?
I was aspiring to apply for the Ensign program, Ensign Tempest.
I'm a long ways out,
maybe
sub.
be
It's
interested?
yeah, Sailor Brimstone really would love to be a captain one day as well.
Oh.
If you don't speak up, you gotta shut up.
Yeah.
If you are aspiring to be a captain and all that, please head over to the back right line. And we need to assemble a crew of about 7 for that.
I mean, does it matter your rank, sir?
No, it does not currently.
Excellent.
Just going to be a gathering excursion.
Yeah, there you go. Oops.
All right. Heimdall.
Right.
And the 2 people to his left. Go to the line in the back right. All right. You all in the back right corner, you will be going to the HMS Tailwind. I believe that is the name of the schooner that we have. make sure everyone's gear is repaired and you have the appropriate gathering tools.
I said.
Everyone else to the HMS Dauntless once your gear is in good order.
Make sure you get the specialized tools.
All right.
There's a bunch.
Nice.
Preferably sailors only right now for the specialized tools. Cadets stay with the metal picks and metal hatchets.
Oh.
Alright, carry on. On your yours, Ensign Tempest.
All right, much.
Awesome.
Need to find out where they put all of those tools.
They were in the second cabinet down there at the warehouse, but I think they got picked over, to be honest with you.
I found a sledgehammer and a pickaxe, but
I
not
saw
a
somebody.
scythe or a lumber axe.
Somebody had like a tiny little knife. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I have that. So here,
Yeah,
like this one.
Yeah, what is that?
That's a skinning knife.
Oh.
They also have a sledgehammer, the axe, the pick, the scythe. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So. Let's go! It pays to never sleep and be on all the time. Oh. Whisper wind. Tailwind. Excellent. Nope. Are you on the tailwinds as well?
Aye.
Aye, awesome. We don't have a sign out sheet, do we?
No.
Not at the moment.
Well, I tried again since this redeployment, and I still, if I try to sign on somebody else's document, immediately go into a coma.
That's not good.
No, I can create my own documents, but if it's something I or someone else has written on previously, I have a seizure and go into a coma. So everyone has to sign for me, which sucks.
Well, we don't even have a piece of paper, so.
Well, yeah,
not a problem yet.
Not a problem yet. I was so hopeful though. I stepped up to the board earlier. I was like, yes, obviously this must be something the London's looked into and repaired. And nope, unfortunately not.
Apparently, they were scrambling around until the last minute.
Yes. Well, yes.
Well beyond that.
Yes. Well, I can't blame them. I mean, you know, they had to. I think there was some holes that had to be filled.
It is an ongoing process, I imagine.
Foaming at the mouth at the gates for these
Well,
waters and.
I know. I always say I can't complain about something when it costs me nothing, right? So that's my
good
problem.
policy.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't just us.
No. They had to go get tools. A lot of people did not have any specialty tools. They asked the people try to make sure they had specialty tools if they could. So that a gang of people went down to the warehouses to go collect such.
And who actually is in charge?
That would be Ensign. I'm gonna remember his name every time I'm done making this noise.
I'll help.
Tempest.
I'm sure
yes.
we'll figure it out.
My mind was unwinding. You see now why I have seizures when I try to read documents. Yes. Ensign Tempest was the one who put this forth. He had me come up and ring the summoning bells and all that and move forward. Because I was looking around. I was basically hunting ensigns. I was like, we need to get some boats off the island to get stuff because all I see is a bunch of secretaries yelling about not having things.
Indeed.
So, no sign out sheet yet.
That's a little.
I don't even know where the desk is. I thought they moved one down here, and I haven't found it again yet.
In this building?
Maybe you might be guessing right. I thought they moved some sort of.
Grab a captain's logbook. Submit voyage logs to temp ops office.
I see some tables inside. There's a bookcase. Well, Ensign Tempest to be down here in a second. Get it all straightened out for us.
What ship? Ensign, what ship was I on again? Didn't hear it.
Were you in the back right line?
Yes.
Then you're going to the HMS Tailwind or whatever. Or,
It's this one right here. We just don't have a sign out sheet yet.
Right.
We might need more food.
It'll probably be in one of these buildings down here. I don't think we
just
have
got like
a drop-off
we just got
box
like
yet.
5 hams.
Hey, that won't do, especially if we're going out.
I mean, I have enough food for myself, but we need to make sure the intern and everyone else has food as well.
Oh, I was just planning to eat the interns.
Oh, well, that
If
can
you
work.
want,
I got one.
I mean,
Oh,
I was
excellent.
gathering earlier and I went through like 10 pieces of soup.
Lock. Can you go
all right,
gather some
Brimstone, I
berries
will write
at
down
the
your name.
kitchen?
Someone's going to write down my name for me, they said?
I've got it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Uh,
Really appreciate it.
There aren't any interns on this.
Yeah, on the sales.
That's what
One.
cadets are for.
Oh, I didn't see the larder.
Well, that's the problem we need to watch because there hasn't been, and we had some almost starved just like a horse early on yesterday. So we just need to pack some berries on the intern itself and pocket and some money and be good.
Put the berries in the intern's berry pocket.
There you go.
And I don't mean the usual pocket.
Oh my.
But yeah, we've got 5 honey glazed hams, and that's it.
Ooh,
Well, I
honey
suppose,
glazed ham.
depending on how far we're going out, we could always collect some food on the island we go to, I suppose, as well.
Gather everything.
Aye.
Aye.
We should be like locusts upon the land.
Yes, a plague.
Yeah.
Well, I hope not, because there might be people living on that island.
Well,
they're
just
probably
tell them
not
it's
paying
tax
their
time.
taxes.
There we go. Oh, that's for the
Time to
tail
claim
end.
the king's due.
Ask how you
King's
get
portion.
descent, you know.
Well, you know, if they have a properly claimed island, then they'll get some tax credits from us all being there too, so it might actually help them out.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, hit it.
And if we have any money, we can buy stuff from them.
We're always willing to help them out. We had one of the islands we went to previously. They said they had no metal there, and I found a huge patch of silver and showed them right where it was. Like this, yes, you have tons of silver. It's right here, literally
That's
200
what
feet
I'm
outside
saying.
their camp.
That's a good point. Why did if we've come across like a little civilization, we have? I mean, I imagine some of us got some silver on us. Why don't we just buy some stuff?
Oh, absolutely, if we had money. But they had actual metal on the island they didn't know they had, and we, we
I
helped
know, but,
identify
like,
that to them.
We talked to locals. Hey, you got some like cool vegetables you want to sell us in little and bulk?
Absolutely. If we have money, absolutely, we do it every time. I gave a couple skill books away to some locals previously, and I mean, yeah.
50 copper left.
If Ensign Tempest is taking the HMS Dauntless, who is our captain or XO, or are we supposed to choose one among ourselves?
I thought you were going to be the captain.
Yeah, I thought you would be captain first, seniority, and then you could choose an
sounds good.
XO, and if you want, you could rotate people around the helm.
I guess I'll find out if we're supposed to stay within the B2 area or what.
I'm pretty sure
well,
as long as we're bringing back
Aye.
metal, nobody will mind.
So,
I believe I'll be captain for the moment for this.
You'll be
voyage.
acting captain?
Yes.
All right, all right.
Where should we stay within the B2 area or?
Oh no, we're heading to. If you look on your map, there's a tiny island in the middle of Alpha 3. I believe it's called Zandia. That island is full of iron and coal and
very
other
nice.
resources.
Understood.
So we'll be going there. When we last checked, there's no civilization, so they won't be stealing the resources from anybody per se.
I went ahead and put 4 rations here on the schooner.
Doesn't
Thank
sugar
you.
cane- Sugar cane grow best in like the tropical zones?
Aye, it does.
But these islands, you never know.
Okay, I was about to say we could jump down one grid and get some sugar cane. I heard we need some of that.
I would say pass that information on down to someone later. I'm just doing something else.
Yeah, I think metal's the
Also,
biggest priority across the board at the moment.
Oh, okay.
All the cadets are like on the brigantine just for the training purposes.
Okay.
Bye, cadets.
Oh, are we on the
Oh.
wrong one? Oh dear.
We were told to go to the tailwind.
I mean, they could come with us. We could just give them a little training too.
Do we have any
Alright, the instructor is going to be on the brig though.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that is true.
Well,
Yeah.
never
Can't
mind.
give them full
Bye,
training.
cadets.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, good.
A ship
If you
full
need
of
more people,
midshipmates and
I will.
sailors. We have no adult supervision. This is fantastic.
Oh, by the way.
Do not touch the
so
seasonings, correct?
If the Master Chief hasn't already told you, whenever we address like a CO, we do stand at attention now, until they tell us to stand at ease.
Makes sense. Are they ever going to remember to tell us that part?
They probably will.
That's the first I've heard of it. If it's
Ensign, we
just
have
me
only-
around, don't worry about it. Just do at ease. If it's just me.
Over here.
Yeah, that's just what the Master Chief.
I was gonna say, previous deployment, I was actually chastised for doing that every time. They were like, "You don't have to stand at attention."
Captain Bingleton, would you like a bosun?
But yeah, so like if a master comes up to you, you can do the at ease. But if it's like ensign and above, you do the at
Well,
ease.
the question I'd have about that is like, remember we had the whole debacle of like we salute masters, right, on land, because they're basically the equivalent of that on land. So wouldn't you?
We're saluting masters now, aren't they enlisted?
Yeah, no, you would salute masters, yeah.
Yeah, you salute
Yeah,
them
that's
as of
allowed to salute them.
last deployment. Yes,
But they're enlisted?
that was the order.
Interesting.
Are you also acting as a bosun, Sailor Locke?
I signed up as one of the future folks interested in being a captain, so I can kind of be wherever. I was just asked to get
How many
food.
do we have?
Oh, port side. Because I'm the only one not doing it.
Sorry, I'm back here in the aft cabin counting supplies.
Oh, Senior Instructor Smith.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. There's going to
sorry.
be a chest put or a cupboard put at the there after the ship. If you have books or anything, do not forget to not take books out with you. You all know the drill.
Understood.
Wait.
Where's the interns
So-
who make? They have food. Oh, they're there.
Oh,
Can I
Senior
get
Instructor.
Can I get a port side lineup, please?
Yep.
So, will they be letting us, like, everybody know that the whole standing at attention, at ease, different ranks?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Captain, we have full supplies.
Oh,
185 cannons on board.
Excellent. Can I get bosuns put forward?
We are missing a few odds and ends, but I think the same odds and ends that everybody's missing.
We have around 186 cannonballs.
Aye, that's, just said aye.
sorry.
Sailor, what's your name?
Sailor Craigdale.
Alright, Sailor Craigdale, you will be my primary bosun. Would anyone like to be auxiliary? Alright. Is anyone feeling a bit rusty on their bosunry skills?
Sure, I would like to do it.
Alright, can I get you as my auxiliary then, please, Midshipmate Heimdall?
Alright.
How many do we have? We have 5 left. Can I get... On the way there, can I get Brimstone? You'll be my XO. On the way back, Locke, would you like to be my XO?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. And otherwise, can the rest of you assign yourselves on the gun deck, please? Said we're fully stocked, Craigdale, sorry?
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Alright, excellent. We have food aboard, yes?
We do.
Okay.
Hey, how are y'all doing on stations? Y'all need more people?
I don't know if we have a full gun deck. We might be a couple people short.
How many do you need?
How many people do we have portside gun
They're
deck?
just self-assigning right now.
Currently see 3.
There
That's
are
including me.
5. There are 5 guns below deck, and we have 4 people manning them.
So we could use
Good
one more on
morning.
the gun deck.
Or you help me head out?
No.
I believe she's on the brig. Yes.
Alright, good. I got a question for
In Amari.
Everyone signed up on the sign-out sheet, right?
Alright.
Alright. Good, good.
Everyone, don't forget, name your cannons.
once you have, once you've inscribed down below on the gun deck, you're free to stand down.
Thank you.
Does anyone know if Ensign Tempest is also going to be going to that island, or?
My understanding is we're convoying there together, sir, but that was not explicitly said.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my informant there. No orders were given exactly, but I think that's what he meant.
Well, as soon as we have one more person from the gun deck from the brig, we'll just be waiting on Ensign Tempest's order to.
Do you want me to go check? Like, I can just go over and ask.
Sir, I took the 5th cannon, so that way when we swap out, you know which where it was.
All right.
Let's go ask you when we're departing and who our 5th gun deck will be.
We do have, according to what we're allotted, we are 320 cannonballs short. Do you want me to go get more cannonball?
If you can find where they are, sure. I think they'll probably be in the basement of that building over there.
I think it would be quite heavy if we do that, but yes.
The folder says 500.
I noticed
it does
that.
seem like a lot for a sloop.
Especially if we're supposed to go gather resources.
It's like we're already over the 30% point. Can you
just
get
skip
it
it
up
then.
to like 250 cannonballs and call
250, no problem.
I was going to say, I think it's still standing order not to really engage the Spanish until they have all the ammunition sorted anyway, so it's only emergency usage.
All right. Yeah, we're going to the same island together. We're going to be going at the same time, and it's going to be soon.
Excellent.
Okay. Who's our 5th on the gun deck?
I've taken that position.
No, we're still missing one on the gun deck. I mean, Lockie's on the 5th cannon, but we need a 5th gun deck cannoneer.
Okay.
That's Todd right there.
Yeah.
Sailor Todd, are you going to be our 5th on the gun deck?
I can do that. Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Thank you. There should be one cannon
He'll
down
be
there
the
that isn't
4th
inscribed.
one, I think. Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just waiting on Ensign Tempest's word for when we're departing.
And Captain, you'll have to tell me if you want me to do anything with your sails or not. I don't know how you like to sail, so if you want to handle it all, it's fine, or you just let me know.
Well, I've never had an XO, so.
I've heard all captains do it all ways, you know, so it's your personal
I can
preference.
handle my sails, just sort of keep me in the wind.
Absolutely.
We're very unlikely to go into combat, but if we do so, yeah, keep me in the wind.
Absolutely.
Unless told otherwise.
So you could sign up to interesting captaineering? Was that a thing?
I think eventually they're going to have. He just verbally asked us at this point in time.
Oh, okay.
So eventually, I think they're going to restart the ensign program soon. So.
Yeah.
That's
As soon as we
because
actually have
I
a
think
main
Locke
hall,
mentioned.
we'll probably have like sign-ups for the ensign program again.
Keep an ear out.
No such luck on the cannonballs, I'm afraid. I believe I might have to go all the way to the warehouse.
I think we'll be fine,
I'm just
to be
gonna
honest.
go quickly grab a book from that building. I know there was a writing desk below, just so I can keep a log of the voyage.
Why don't we just put the cannonballs in the locker?
What was
over
that? Sorry, Sailor? Speak up.
there? Why don't we put the cannonballs in the locker over there, next to the
We're
resource?
not trying to get rid of our cannonballs. We were trying to get more.
Yeah, we're low on cannonballs.
Oh,
right.
Yes.
But as it is, I think we're good enough due to weight considering.
Yeah, we just have to rely on our partner.
Just don't
Brilliant.
miss. Indeed.
Excuse me 1 second. I will be in my head.
Yeah, I don't care about the attention. I was kind of pre-programmed myself to do that. I can see where people who haven't done it, that's it. So. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, we caught a lot of bodies going out for some metal gathering, and that is going to fill up both these ships quite fast.
Yeah, I was quite hopeful that we'd eventually get some cargo pallets on one of the ships, you know, a cargo hauler.
Do any of you have a book? Or have you picked up a book yet?
For what?
Can one of you just try and open this book and write in it?
Oh, you having that issue? Lieutenant
Yeah,
Worthington
really
had the same.
focus on it. Like, enter your mind. Let not enter.
Enter, would you say?
Well, I can open it.
Enter.
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 I know, like I said, I've been having the same issue if the book's been previously written in or paper, and I look at it and try to write
Oh,
on it
yeah,
too.
I have to smash my efforting face into it. Okay.
There you go.
Basically.
That sounds violent and uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really put some effort into it.
Schooner, y'all ready to go?
Aye.
You might have to
Aye,
yell.
we're all staffed and ready, Ensign Tempest.
Wait, does our voice
Where
actually
is-
carry all the way
where-
over there?
Yes, if you
We're
shout.
all staffed and ready, Ensign Tempest.
Yelling is quite loud.
Very loud.
Well,
Off
it's like
we
whenever
go.
I was jumping between the ships, I could hear Bingleton.
Mhm.
He was standing here, and I was over on the other ship, and I think he was normal talking. Like, just using his, like, regular outside, not shouting.
So,
well.
do you know where we are headed? Are we headed to an other reach?
The island of Zandia in A3, apparently. There's apparently a good supply of iron there.
I don't know if I just don't know how to read a map or what, but I didn't see an island named Zandia in A3 on my own paper chart.
It's somewhere in the middle.
A3 in the middle, to the left.
Yeah, A3 Middle West.
So we're not going for one of the other reaches.
Nope.
Those are the best spots to get some metal.
Yes, but you can get quite a bit close by with the tools we have.
Oh, A3. I am indeed daft. That's what happened.
What did you look at?
I was looking at C3.
Oh, yeah, that's a little different.
It is just a couple letters off, you know, no worries. Wasn't hired for my brains.
Well, don't worry. There's some people that are allergic to bees.
I was hired for my good looks, by the way. Thank you for asking.
Oh, well then that's a concern.
Are you suggesting that the Royal Navy was wrong in their hiring process?
No mistakes
No
happen, I
comment?
guess.
Nobody's perfect, all right?
True.
No, I wouldn't drag people out 17-hour deployment. I'd just make a bunch of patrols.
You're not
You know,
wrong on that
go out
one.
for a couple hours, come back, be all right, 15 minutes, rally back up. Anyone wants to go again? You know, it's like. You gotta let if you don't respect people and let them get off the ship, they won't get back on the ship. If you know what I mean, right?
Well, with no cargo or anything of that kind on any of these vessels, we are probably just going to be able to return back home with maybe 15,000 metal.
All these ships are outfitted with cargoes now.
Oh, they are?
It's the new design from London. If you look at the ship itself and flex your E muscle, you'll be able to see you can open the cargo of the ship itself.
Oh.
I kind of get the feeling that their ship is seasoned and ours is not.
Yes, that one
Yes,
is.
it's been out a bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be a little bit slow. It's fine.
Still can't believe it. They gave us this ship with almost no adult supervision at all. Outstanding.
Well, when it comes to ranks, yeah.
Yeah, aye, indeed.
In about a week, you won't see probably anyone other than COs sailing ships. But for the
Aye.
moment, we're lucky.
Yep. Gotta take advantage while you can. Struck with iron sight.
The experience is pretty much invaluable, especially for myself, Locke, and Brimstone if we're all playing to apply for ensign.
Yeah, I'd be applying for that as well, but I'm starting more into being a crafter here, so I'll be working with the logistics.
So you'd be going down what the master's mate path then.
For starters, yes.
Yes, you will.
Because master mate's what the equivalent of kind of like an ensign or so. Then master is equivalent of a captain except on land. I believe so.
I can't comment because I'm likely wrong because that doesn't feel quite right to me, but apparently we're saluting masters, so I'm off base.
Well, I was...
The only difference is that you don't salute to a master's mate.
Correct. Yeah, that was how it was explained to me. I came into the Navy a little over halfway through last deployment, and that's the way it was explained to me. They just made that change. Apparently, there was a big stink up about masters not getting respect on land, and they wanted to make sure that that's why masters, anybody with basically dangly bits, gets saluted. Is the way it was done.
Pretty much.
Yep.
They've got epaulets. You should be saluting them.
There you go.
Thank God somebody else calls them epaulets.
Oh. All right.
Oh, I don't think we need to be here.
Not miss the submarine times.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
And we're
Thank God.
we should probably not be here.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna dip in and out. We're heading to the next wall. You're only in here for about 25 seconds.
That's good because this is gonna suck.
Yes, I agree.
Wait, do anyone has a med kit?
I haven't even seen one yet.
We don't have any supply to make any at this moment.
We'll go below deck if we're not needed.
Anyone who's other than Locke and Brimstone, please head below deck.
Do you want me to help keep you in the wind?
Not a good time. Yeah, please.
Excellent. All right, you just focus on getting this straight south.
So, does anybody here have any scary?
Yeah, you get us going also.
Missing about 1,000 splinters.
That's all right. Leave it.
No, I'm just letting him know where we were as far as.
Thank you.
Yeah, that cyclone got me a bit turned around.
Yep, it does. It spins you. It's all good.
Yeah, they get you.
Your heading's good now?
Aye.
For straight south anyway?
Just try and not hit another cyclone, or
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
pass
just
out.
you can come harder to starboard if you need. Is there a little more off to the side?
Middleton, you might want to switch out someone.
Yeah, can I get you on the helm, Brimstone?
Aye.
Oh, Middleton!
I guess that door knocked him out.
We're hitting the wall right now. We'll be out of
Shimmer.
here.
Yep, Shimmer coming
Shimmer
right up.
ahead.
Grace.
Shimmer.
Perfect.
That's unlucky.
Did his uniform make it?
Yeah. I was just about to pick the bag. Yeah.
That's good.
Did any of my things other than my uniform make it?
Oh.
Nope.
No,
I
that's
was just about to pick up the bag before.
Yeah, the bag would have.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you know where we're going, we could always just wait here. Those go out pretty quickly.
No, I don't think it'll be there on the other side.
It's not.
Let's just make our heading to Zandia. I didn't really have anything important on me. I had like 3 silver and some gathering tools. So.
Aye, you ready to retake helms?
Aye.
Have it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, day 2's going well. Just got a helm and navy vessel for the first time. How about that?
Sister ship.
Yep. She's right off the starboard. I think she was holding up waiting for us.
Alright. How's the ship looking? How's our lowest resource as well?
The ship is quite fine, sir. Let me check the resources. We're fine on resources. Only lowest probably 80%.
Understood.
If we do ever get in a bad way, Captain, I do have full captaineering, so.
It's excellent to hear.
Help slow down that sinkage.
Lost my book. That's a shame.
Well, at least you hadn't written anything in it yet.
True. I'd only titled it.
I was gonna say, you should keep notes in your head.
That's the only way I can write. I have to keep notes in my head and then blot them all out at once at the end. So.
I'm terrible at doing notes.
Practice makes perfect.
I wouldn't say anybody else would be able to understand my notes, but as long as I can translate them to something legible.
Alright, so the bottom of the ship is fully repaired now.
Excellent news. And our lowest resource?
One moment.
Man, there's a lot of elephants on that island.
Lowest is wood, so we are at 1,100 out of 1,500.
Holy shit, there's like 6 of them.
Alright. What was that, Barkley?
Oh, there's like 6 or 8 elephants on that island, just on that little area over there.
Yeah, we counted earlier on one side of the island when we went by this, when I went to this A3 island we're going to now. There was 24 elephants on one side of the island we could all see at once. Yeah, it's incredible how many elephants are on that island right there.
While we're out, if we see fish at the islands, I'm gonna stay in the waters and work on that near the island, because the kitchen staff said that they had lack of fish because there's not much on our island.
Yeah, hey Bingleton, if you want my gathering tools, I can give you those, and I could work with her to get fish.
No, it's fine. Keep your gathering tools.
Okay.
These those dolphins count as fish?
They are... Wait. Yeah, they're mammals, so I don't think so.
I don't know. Seems fishy.
Yeah, I promised the kitchen guy that if I went out, I'd look for him, try to get him some more fish brought home.
Yeah,
There was a bunch of catfish on the Navy Island in that little like lagoon thing where that altar thing is.
Oh,
There's
good to
catfish in
know.
there. Yeah.
Oh. Man, I didn't even think about that. I swam the
Sea
entire
bass as
canal.
well.
Yeah, there's
I
none in
swam
the
the-
ocean, but there's some in there.
Yeah, I swam the canal and I went around like a little bit of the island, and I didn't see anything except for otters.
Oh god.
Which is funny because when I first came over the island yesterday, when I was coming into the trade docks, there was at least 30 or 40 fish you could see right there when you first come in to the right, the opening of the bay. And
Maybe we've already eaten that.
yeah, I think everybody grabbed them, mate.
So what you're saying is the otters ate all the fish?
Sure.
Well, we ate them all.
Yeah, I think we did.
I mean,
That
how
otter's
many
pretty
people are in the
tasty.
Navy so far?
Well, you know, when you use just the metal pick and all that stuff with those, you only get about what, like 5-6 pieces of fish. You don't get that much. It's
Well, I mean, what's the best way to
I'm
collect
gonna,
other
I
than like a
guess,
skinny
I
knife?
guess the
Net.
leather.
Hunting cleaver.
Oh yeah.
Butcher knife.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll work on the fish though, but well, you guys will try it.
If not, I'll just use my hatchet on them.
I was gonna say, once we get nets again, I think it will be, the seas are teeming with fish still. We'll be able to scoop quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get nets, I'm pretty sure other people will have them as well, and we will just get like thousands upon thousands.
Yeah, because it goes from like none, right? Just like last deployment, none to like way too much. It's like,
Hey, can we sell you like 50,000 units of fish?
and then the guy in line behind him's like, "Oh, I had 50,000 units of fish."
I once had
What's
to
that?
move 150,000 ingots by myself
My
from the
God.
trade docks to the warehouse.
Yep, I've been there.
There was also another 100,000 metal as well.
Good times.
think I probably would have just deserted instead, honestly.
At least we
You
now have
still
the
can.
ship.
We'll just throw you over the side.
I was in the civilian group that would bring a surplus of materials to sell to the Navy.
So you're to blame, huh?
For a bit. I mean, I would do a lot of the gathering, and then like my groups would do the selling.
I never did any trading with the Navy because I couldn't stand waiting.
Oh,
No, see, I was the one that just always took a schooner by myself with, like, you know,
So
shit
does
and
that
just fill it up.
so wait
off the starboard side?
So wait, you didn't like waiting? Does that mean you're gonna go work at trade? So you
No.
can like have other people not wait?
I got a job.
Be on the
apprentice
other side of
canonsmith. I'm alright.
I was gonna say you don't really wait when you're in the Navy for anything. There's always something to do. It's when you're waiting on the Navy from the other side of the thing that's where it takes forever.
You have to wait.
I do disagree on the waiting. You know, there are many jobs where waiting is a lot of the job.
Cough, cough, prison staff, cough, cough.
Poor souls.
Well, that's your own fault.
Being
Hey,
a
I
piloot,
enjoy it. I enjoy
cannoneer
it.
literally any ship.
What do you guys do with the prisoners? Like once you have them in the cells, do you like play
tickle
games
them.
and stuff?
I think it depends on the warden.
It
or
really
vice
depends.
Warden. The former vice warden decided to dress up a prisoner who's going to be executed in a cadet uniform. So.
What the fuck?
So the day before we all left because of the storm with the guys that were sailing the crank, they did get firing squatted. But before that, we let Mouse pee on them. The pee on them, but she like also made them look like clowns, like really rainbow bright paintings all over them.
Kind of terrifying, to be honest.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like that was the worst torture to be honest.
Like that's some next level stuff going on there. Psychological
Treaty
torture.
against that,
I'm,
but
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Mouse gave him giant rainbow pea nipples.
Yeah,
She did, and he said no because it would chafe or something, or he was allergic or something.
So we're already gonna kill the fucking people. Do we really have to do that too?
Seems like we ought to
So
have some kind
firing
of
squad that
convention
you can-
in Geneva about this sort of thing.
Firing squad, you can wake up from.
Well, Pepperotti, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad,
at times.
bad stream.
It's more about the humiliation.
But you know, look at it this way. It's all uphill from there. Right? You already had the bad one. Now you can have a better one and a better one after that.
By
The
accident.
hell? Oh, Jesus Christ.
We
So-
got a stern talking to Secretary Ferguson for not designating who was shooting who.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Didn't they used to do it where
how do you
like
miss
5
that?
people would have a gun, only one person would actually have a bullet though?
Aye.
So no, the issue is like, so for the firing squad, we were supposed to split up between the two prisoners, so that happened at the same time, and it did not. It went all to
Bingleton?
one person.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Captain's got this. Don't you worry.
Does
Maybe
this
do
ship
worry,
not
getting
have
a little close.
bowsprit? What is
Wait,
going
no,
on with that?
Between the 4 of you, please.
It's just got the
Simmer
long
ate it.
nines.
It's just a blunted tip. It's weird.
The shimmer ate it.
Oh God.
Okay, now I'm a little far away.
Yep.
Just a little.
Yeah, but basically how we messed up on that was everybody was on one guy, so that one guy had to watch his friend.
Oh Jesus.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So that one guy just got like absolutely
Turns out.
destroyed.
Can't really do 2 at a time.
Hmm.
Got turned into Swiss cheese.
Listen, it was a long day, and
Did they not like the one guy for some reason? Like, was he just more a jerk or something?
and it was just miscommunication, and
Was
everybody
it?
went for the
Oh
same
my God.
person. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
You know, mistakes
That's
happen.
hilarious as toast.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, count off 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody who's a 1, I want you to shoot the man on the left. Everybody who's a 2, do not shoot the man on the right. Go.
Everybody's going to shoot.
Yeah, that is. Speaking of the 1-2-1-2 thing, it is funny when you're standing in line and then the cat or the person that's doing the 1-2s is standing like this far from you, and he's like, "Okay, you're a 1." You're
And
a
he's
2.
like halfway between you and the person next to you.
Yeah. You're just like,
I actually have no idea what number I am right now.
Yeah.
That's why having the crew count off themselves, I think to be better personally.
Or you could just go up and say, "Okay, you're 1."
Oh, with the fancy hand gestures, very nice.
Oh, it's called pointing.
I know what it's called. Don't tell me what it is.
I know that seems pretty fancy.
Oh,
but,
I know I was there. I'd help lit him
basic.
up with a field cannon there.
You'd be surprised at how much basicness can be fancy.
Well, we could disembark and go gather metal right now.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone would like to disembark, please feel free to start gathering.
All right.
One after that fish.
Don't forget to try to buddy system
Are
so
you
you
doing
don't
the
get
fish with me?
lost and die.
Yeah.
Up to make sure to pick a buddy.
I'm gonna wait until the
Brimstone,
ship
you wanna be
stops
my
moving
buddy?
since we'll be in the water.
All right.
I think I see one.
All right, never mind. I guess we going in.
Backing up here. It's very. Okay.
You're doing a great job. You got it.
It's just taking a minute to pick up speed reversing.
Mm-hmm. Well, better this ship than a brig. Brig's much slower to back it up. Are you able to anchor yet? There you go. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Brimstone, were you disembarking?
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta use these tools.
Alright. Indeed. Let's go
Well,
whack rocks
let's go.
and things.
Whack some rocks.
My.
I'm a wee bit heavy.
We're looking for anything specific, or is it just hit literally everything?
We'll hit everything. I think we're looking for metal though over everything else.
Alright.
Oh wait, I think I remember where the metal is on this island.
Oh.
And unfortunately, it's completely down over in the southwestern area from where we are. I believe. I think this isn't this island that had the silver on it.
I'm not sure. I've only been to one or two others.
I'm almost sure this is the one. Oh my, yeah, it was clear over there, I think. Now, let's look and see, and if it is, then we might have them relocate for it. What's this rock here? It's just regular rock, isn't it?
Niter.
Oh.
Nitre.
Well, they definitely need that.
Anything good?
Oh, wait.
Here?
Do you have a gathering potion? Would you like a gathering potion?
Oh, certainly. Thank you. What is that light right there?
That's those bottles, the maps.
Oh, right. Suppose we should try to grab it.
Yep.
Big bloody bottle. There's more. Oh my god,
Yep,
there's like
there's-
4 here.
Yep, we'll grab them.
Do they often get found in groups like this?
All along shorelines, stuff to wash up.
Excuse me, elephant. Thank you.
Different qualities, different colors. Yep. Grab.
How do the colors?
Usually I believe it's the purple ones are usually the highest, but they'll tell you the quality just like on a shipwreck.
All right.
Like this one's an 8.7.
I see.
Yeah. That one's only 2.9. You're not encumbered, are you?
Realized we were pressing on along the cliffside here.
I didn't know if you got encumbered or something.
Nope.
Okay. Do you have a grapple with you?
Sure do.
Thinking about trying to go up right here. Oh, don't stand out now. Elephante is stuck. Go up again, yes. Starting to think maybe all the metal's on the other island, but
I'm hearing a very scary creature over here.
Oh, what was that? Oh,
unless this turtle made that noise, that would be very strange.
It was the turtle.
Okay, good to know. It was that is a terrifying noise for a turtle.
Yeah,
make.
turtles make horrible noises. It's disgusting.
I thought I was about to come across like a gigantic tiger or something.
Nope. I ran out of stam. I'll have to hit it again.
There we are.
Excellent.
All right.
Let's see if there's any metal up here.
More niter here.
I don't see anything up here metal-wise. Some elderberries. I'm already encumbered.
Oh my goodness. Not any
6,000 6,000 him. Oh my god. Well, where are these plants? Are these Kai.
Wild beans.
Oh, I should get those with this. I'll be able to get a ton here.
It's just over here.
Drop these things. It's an incredible amount of hemp, though.
What's that?
Ugh. So that's an incredible amount of hemp I just dropped.
I could probably try to pick some of it up at least.
Oh, it's not getting any of the beans. No, I don't think this thing will pick up the beans. Ow. Probably hand pull them only, I bet. Yep. Only hand picked beans, apparently.
I'm getting beans with the handheld sickle.
Yeah, I can't get
Yeah,
over
this
there.
would be a really good spot for a lookout, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
it's
And
got a lot of
there's,
wild beans
another-
and stuff up here.
There's another 4 or 5 maps down there.
I see someone's down there getting them.
Yeah, we grabbed a bunch to bring back.
Yeah, we also have some.
Oh, sweet. Y'all might have something to do later on in the day. Then.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I didn't see any metal up here.
Oh, they're elsewhere. They're like tiny. They're tiny rocks.
Oh,
They're
okay.
like pure iron.
I'm just about full as well.
Yeah, I was gonna see what these flowers are over here.
All right, I got you. It's aloe.
Oh, there you go. Medicinal.
Ah, very nice. Well, shall we try to make our way back?
I suppose so. Let me drop some more of this hemp. We can get hemp at home. I don't need all this. Okay.
All right.
This guy goes this way, right?
Yes, indeed. May be able to cut more directly across the island this time.
What's this?
Now, where's the boat? Ship. Oh, this side.
Oh, more niter.
Oh, the ships are right there. Perfect.
Yep, they're right there. It's good.
Drop.
A lot of tiny ones.
Do we want to shoot the golden chicken?
Is it tastier than regular chicken?
I mean, look how flamey it is.
Oh, it does
Ooh.
appear to be
Well, you better get some more. A
urine
lot of people.
colored.
What the hell is
chicken?
that?
Alpha chicken?
Where?
Oh no.
Up on the far cliffside.
Yeah.
I would.
Phone's thirsting instead of computer.
Need a hand there carrying anything?
Oh, yeah, sure. You got that? I'm good to go.
Right.
Thank you, thank you.
Why no one taking this one?
Remember, you can access the ship's cargo hold from outside the ship to save yourself climbing up the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how do I?
Use effort while looking at the deck of the ship.
There we go.
It is
Jesus.
filling up rather quickly.
How much more do we want on the ship? We're about over halfway full at the moment, and that's without all the crew on board.
I wouldn't put any more on here. Normally what we do is we just fill the brig and we try to keep this low, because by the time you get the crew on, it's going to be nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, I drop all your crap off in the brig for sure.
Yeah, and let's
Except
move
for the
some of
cool
this
stuff,
over
that
there.
Way that way we can take credit for the cool stuff like the maps.
Like, we can move this metal over there.
Oh, we don't put the maps in the ship storage, because that's already getting full. Put those in the smithy.
All right.
I was going to say, you probably don't want to have any of this metal on this ship. I'd move it all to the brig.
Indeed, I'm moving that over there right now.
Seeds? I have no idea.
I found some honey. Some beehives around.
What about seeds?
Oh, cool.
Let's put them in the smithy for right now, so that way the crew don't accidentally eat them. Yeah. Yeah, keep holding on to them. Alright, that works. Yeah, preserving bag, if there is one. If not, hold on. And we'll be heading out here in probably 10 to 15 minutes. Or if there's severe lack of resources, might do
Just
a
cook
very,
on the
very short
board.
like island hopping. Just get some, Pakistan.
Yep.
Because I don't have a lot of time left.
I mean, I could have carried it for you if it was easier.
If I put it in there with the salt, it'll eat it
I
all
got
up, and
that.
then they can't cook it.
I could carry it.
So just the
Put it
cargo
in
hold.
The cargo hold, yep.
So, should we just switch to like metal procurement, or?
I think most of the metal's going to be going on the brig, so...
Yep.
So, what do you think we should go after?
I'll split some over to the ship over here.
Hide,
And drop some more.
fibers, lint maybe?
Oh, hide. We can
all
do.
of the all of the
We can go after
largely-
the animals at the tanning
the
knife.
largely heavy stuff is over on the brig now.
Yep. Yep,
Everything
should be
else
in
is
good shape.
relatively small fries. I think we're fine. It may be the wax, but it's fine. I think.
Yeah, none of all the metal is on the brig. We have dropped in weight considerably.
The fish is going to spoil in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, they don't last. If you don't cook it immediately, it's just...
We don't have like any preserving. We have like 19 preserving salt. If we put it in all the food in the bag there, all of the preserving salt is just going to get
I was
eaten.
going to say, they might have a stove or something over on the brig. Might as well put that
definitely
over.
ask
we use it for?
Yeah.
What was that, sorry? Midship mate Heimdall?
Don't we use the preserving salt to keep the food not from spoiling?
Oh yeah, but the more things that the salt is preserving, the quicker it runs out, I believe. So if we put all of this food that's in the cargo hold in the bag, we're going to run out of preserving salt because we only have about 19.
What just happened? You didn't hear that noise? Okay.
I think I heard a grapple or something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I do know I'm going to be in my head a moment.
Understood?
Need to repair my tools.
Be right back, guys.
Do you folks on the brigantine over there have a stove or any extra preserving salt?
I will look.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
Mutually.
No, we don't. We don't even have preserving salts.
I see. Okay.
Goddamn chef. Ah, my nose. Sorry.
Salt overall. But we brought maybe 4,000 salt earlier today to the kitchen, so they're probably making a lot of preserving salt right now.
That sound effect is so. Like when you open like the hole in the ship, it's like sounding like you're breaking something. It's so wonderful.
I think it's the same sound that's made when
No
you
meat
raise
in
the
the
ladder.
preserving bags.
No.
And we're out of.
But does the bag not itself keep it longer?
No, it needs.
No. It has to have salt in it in order for
Oh,
it to
okay.
keep longer. If we had a
Like it-
larder, we could put all of the food in a larder, but I don't believe there's one on this ship unless I missed it.
Brigantine, do you have a ladder over there?
A ladder or a larder?
Larder. Sorry.
Yes.
Do. Should we put it over there?
No, we do not.
Oh, you do not? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because that helps smoked.
Nothing like some meat cured next to the anvil.
Iron and rust.
You know, in the bags you can like put them together more. So like instead of 500 together, you can put 1,000. So just that with the aloe.
Don't put food into the bag because it'll the more.
Ensign Tempest, are we starting to return
not those.
home, or we still continue to go?
The wind is incredibly bad right now. It's going directly against us to get back home, so we might leave here in about 8 minutes.
Okay.
8 minutes, gotcha.
Yeah, just if you want to just round up your crew real quick. I think we're missing about 4 people.
We had what? A full gun deck, 2 bosuns, and then myself and Brimstone on top deck, right?
Aye. Heimdall was my auxiliary, and he is not here yet.
He was here.
He was here a minute ago. He might have just headed back onto the island.
Yeah.
I hope we have more war games like we had near the end of the last deployment. They were fun.
Those were incredible. Those were the best at war games we ever had.
I found myself a little stranded for a while toward the end there, so I might have missed those. What was different about them?
Oh yeah, myself and Seamonos drowned at sea. We almost didn't make it back from one of those war games. We almost considered sword fighting to the death on top of a piece of flotsam. Because we were from opposing war games.
You were from
vessels.
opposing ships.
Yes.
Yeah, the last one I was on was with the Admiral versus Captain Flemington against the Homburg. That was hilarious.
Yeah, the war games had crossed from B2 to B3, and it was freezing cold. It was a very rainy day. We were nowhere near any of the islands in B3 and not really close to like the free port across the B2 boundary, and we both pretty much run out of stamina and we're on the verge of death. And then luckily the 2 ships came sailing by.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, you had the good one with
I wonder
the
if Seaman will
Admiral.
be returning this deployment. I haven't seen him on the island yet, so.
Yeah, the Admiral against Captain Flemington was a good one when the Homburg got blown to pieces. with the explosive barrel that somebody planted. That was funny.
Yeah. So we're just missing Locke, Heimdall, and Brimstone, right? Right? Because we have 4 of the gun deck here plus 1 bosun.
Sounds about right.
People running down over there.
Did anyone catch the time when Ensign Tempest said 8 minutes?
Didn't even hear him say that.
He said we were going to
Feel
leave
like
in
it's
about
like-
8
mm.
minutes. It was about a few minutes ago. We probably got 5
Navy
minutes left.
so we probably have another 20 minutes or so.
If needed, we got flares, so we could always fire a blue rally flare.
Who has flares? I haven't seen any yet.
I have
I
not
have
seen
flares.
any flares. Oh,
Yeah.
what color
I've
flares do you have?
one of each.
Where are they? Where are
green,
they
red,
being
and blue.
provided?
On the last ship I was on, the Dauntless, when we did a patrol earlier, they had 10 flare guns plus 3 of each die. I just assumed it was standard ship stock.
I don't think we
Well,
have
it
any on
is,
this
but
ship.
not just to be like taken from the ship stock unless you need it.
Yeah, because as far as I know, we don't have a vast supply of flares at the moment since we just redeployed.
So actually,
but this ship doesn't have any, so.
Schooner, how y'all doing on crew count?
Person I saw that was
I
on the
think we're
island was
missing
Heimdall.
2? I think we're missing 2 Ensign Tempest.
Think
Maybe 1. Maybe 1. I think we're missing 1.
We're certainly missing at least one.
What, Heimdall.
Aye.
Yeah, just Heimdall.
Heimdall.
There he is.
Is that you?
And that should
there
be.
anybody else on there?
Heimdall?
I don't
should be all
know.
accounted for.
I couldn't hear or see anyone else.
everything we collected into the ship storage.
We'll give it 3 minutes and then we'll set sail.
Is anybody missing their battle buddy?
Ship's good to go.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I ran around and yelling, so I hope.
Yeah.
people are-
So
It's
everything
probably fine.
everything we collected, we're putting in the ship storage, right?
Correct.
Heavy shit goes in the brig.
Alright, all of our crew is aboard Ensign Tempest. We're ready to leave when you
All
are.
right. We are good to go. All right. Set sail for Navy Island.
Understood?
Yeehaw.
Do you
Taylor,
want me to
can I
work your
get-
sails?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
I'll wait until they pull out.
Ah,
Sorry.
that was a trap.
Sorry.
So we are 11 on this ship, right?
I believe so. Locke, what was your previous position you were covering on the way here?
Well, it would just
I
be
believe
easier
Locke was
to,
gun 5.
Okay, then I'll take over that spot unless somebody else already has.
Did everyone already went to the side and their position so we know where everyone was?
I just got back, so I don't know.
Well, Locke is taking over as my XO,
Mhm.
so Brimstone, you'll be taking her gun on the gun deck. I believe it was gun 5.
Excellent. Perfect.
Is that a
We
whale?
have both bosuns aboard and the rest
No,
of
that
our...
would be a shark.
That sounds like a whale.
I think we might be the fastest ship this time.
Oh, I would hope so.
Good.
Means we did our job right if we are. Weight her down.
Just sort of keep speed with their vessel, Locke.
Alright.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, check on kids and stuff. So. I'm sure everybody's good, and everybody is. So I'm back.
So how many of you are like excited for being back after the
Oh,
storm?
very
Aye.
much so.
Oh,
Yep. Super excited.
Me too.
Not excited at all.
Not excited at all. I'm only paid to work here.
Wait, you get paid?
You don't?
Cool. Can you
But
get
we
get paid?
me?
I mean, eventually is what they tell
The
me.
pay office open yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, did you guys
It
never
was
go to
built
the pay
today,
office?
I believe.
There's a
Yeah,
building.
that's why like you got paid. What?
Listen, you don't get paid every day. These things come in good
Once a
time.
week.
Once a week.
Once a week, probably. Maybe.
And then you miss 1 week, and then you get 2
Now,
pays.
is that a Navy
I-
week or is that a real person week?
I was gonna say I never got paid on the previous deployment.
You suggesting that the Navy isn't real people?
No, I'm suggesting that the Navy can't keep proper time.
well,
Then it's a person.
You're correct there.
Week.
Yeah, I never got
So
paid
that's-
last deployment at all. I worked for free.
Same. But that's because I,
I mean,
basically...
Well, that is
that's on you. Never went to the-
very motivating of you, and also
Well, no,
I
every
guess-
time I went by the pay office, nobody was there because, like I said, I came in towards the latter half of the season, so it was like, eh.
Yeah,
I guess
same.
that
You
would
want
be
to
the
work
same
in the
for-
pay office?
No, I have no desire to work in the pay
Oh,
office.
this is gonna be nice.
Little
But
Robin,
you. Oh,
Hello.
Roast the love tap.
notice that I'm nowhere on any of the stations that would result in that.
to be fair, he did kind of cut you off.
I did.
Oh,
Actually.
very much so.
Yeah, and I did call for it and
Yep.
tried to respond.
I think that was an intentional training. He-
Intentional training.
Yep, he's just mad because we're faster than him.
So what we're saying is we race them home then.
Yeah, it sounds like.
I think we'll win.
Go first now.
Someone mind giving me a call out of what exactly it is we're bringing back, just so I can take a note of it? Like, what we have on our vessel.
Oh my god, do you want that?
Do you want it now?
Hang on, wait until we're in proper wind again. I don't
Alright.
know what. Impotence is sort of swerving here.
That's
I
a
mean,
lot
it's
of
tacky,
stuff.
But it's weird tacky. Alright, you should be good to give it to me now.
All right. Let's see here. We are bringing back 226 quartz, 271 opal, 1,000 leather, 9 bottles of fish oil, 491 skin. That's from a turtle or something. 121 fish meat. Several thousand hemp.
Can I get an exact count, please?
Certainly. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4,375.
Jesus.
Alright.
1,736. Oops, sorry, that's math is wrong actually. Let's see here. 2,238 wax.
Uh-huh.
2.
That everything?
No, oh goodness. 2 acerolas.
Could you spell that for me, please?
Ace rolla.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, 101 cilantro. We have some rotten meat. Are you interested in that?
No, that's fine. You don't have to report the run.
Alright, 56 marble. Let's see here. Looks like approximately 1,150 elderberry. 71 shirt. Let's see here. 1,550 acai. We have 280 wild beans. 232 honey. 96 nitre. 7 prime fish meat. Not going to last much longer. 11 mature wild catches. 18 caviar. 3 vials of animal blood. Let's see, 776 iron. We already got that. 18 turtle shells. Let's see. I suppose you can add to the leather count another 505. Sorry, I missed that. 18 animal meat. And finally, let's see, 1 bean seed. And let's see, 1,000, 2,000, call it 2,900 aloe.
All right, thank you.
So
just to repeat, we have 226 quartz, 271 opal, 1,505 leather, 9 fish oil, 491 skin, 121 fish meat, 4,375 hemp, 2,238 wax, 2 acerola, 101 cilantro, 56 marble, 1,150 elderberries, 71 chert, 1,550 acai, 280 wild beans, 232 honey, 96 niter, 7 prime fish meat, 11 mature wild catchers, 18 caviar, 3 animal blood, 776 iron, 18 turtle shells, 18 animal meat, 1 bean seed, and 2,900 aloe.
yes, sir. The perishable items will be lesser in number by the time we get there.
Oh, yes, I understand, obviously.
I think we should have somebody else repeat the count one more time just to make sure.
Is anyone paying attention?
Nah, I'm paying attention to make sure we don't tap them.
I think he had 5 elderberries or something.
Yes, indeed. Rounded down, of course.
Just 5
I'm just glad
elderberries.
that-
What a
Yep.
good deployment.
And
Yep.
a partridge in a pear tree.
Always under promise and over deliver.
That is the Navy way. Wait, no, it was backwards.
When we get back, do you want to have somebody run the fish and stuff immediately to the kitchen?
Yeah, can I get someone who can run all of the sort of perishables straight there as soon as we return?
I'm happy to do it.
Make sure in whatever barrel or whatever you drop it off in that for the raw meat and the raw fish, do not stick it in with the salt. That will destroy all the salt, and then we'll also have very, very salty meat and fish, and that won't be as tasty.
Well, if I can't find anybody at the kitchen to point me to where they want it, I'd usually just stick it in the oven anyway and let it cook. So,
Okay.
I mean, I know it's probably not optimal for what they want to prepare, but I'm sure they'd rather have it be prepared and cooked than salted. But
True.
so I had to do with the fish I gave him earlier. Shimmer!
Shimmer.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste any salt while we're limited
Oh,
on
I
it,
hear that.
so.
Don't worry, give it a week and we'll have more salt and we know what to do with again.
Oh, hello, shark.
That's a big shark.
Shimmer.
Good day.
So will we be docking at the
Okay, come on.
warehouse docks this time rather than the war docks?
Maybe? I imagine.
I was just thinking
that
for
Ensign
unloading,
Tempest will-
the
Hey,
warehouse is
Schooner,
right there.
if you want to go straight from here towards the warehouse to help with the offloading, go right on ahead. Make sure
Okay.
the pass is clear from ships and
Thank you,
dam and
Ensign.
whatnot.
We'll see you there, Ensign Tempest.
I appreciate all the help.
We can hit full sail now, Locke. Although obviously I've already.
RDM.
Here's a question. Where do you want the aloe to go?
Kitchen because the hospital and it's so perishable.
Okay.
We don't have a hospital yet, as far as I know.
Oh, we have a tiny
It's right.
hospital.
It's right across from it.
Tiny little hospital.
Hey, is it just me or does the brig look like it's got something going on?
Yes, it does look like that.
Yep.
I'm sure they're all right.
I'm sure it's just shimmer madness. Don't worry about it.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
It's probably fine.
I mean, they'd probably flare us if they needed assistance, right?
Earlier, we thought we saw, it was so hot that we were hallucinating, and we thought we saw a man naked flying around our ship. He was just looking at us, and then he just flew away.
Well, that is
Good
very
lord.
terrifying.
It was terrifying, yes. thought might be the Rapture or something.
Also, they wouldn't have told
Our
us
Lord
to go ahead
Jesus
of them
Christ
if it
coming
wasn't
down to
okay.
say hello.
Yeah, true.
Unless they're trying to just save us from whatever's going on over there.
Oh, do feel free
That's how they
to
get you.
speak up, by the way. I can't quite hear you if you start whispering.
Oh, right, sorry.
Don't bother whispering if you're on a ship, unless it's in combat, and at that point you shouldn't even be talking anyway.
Or instructors request it because they're trying to train cadets.
Well, certainly.
Did somebody season the ship?
Uh-oh.
I thought about it, but I did not.
But it certainly
I
does
have not
seem like it's
touched it.
been seasoned, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was at 8 when we pulled out of here.
Perhaps, perhaps the
I don't
ensign
know who
came
did
over and
that.
did it?
Well, he told me not to touch it at all, so...
Yeah, they've been wanting to do it at the dry docks themselves, not have us do it. So
I'll just say now, if it was any of us, you don't have to come forward, but please don't touch the seasonings of any vessels without express permission from either the shipwrights or a captain.
yeah, usually the shipwrights have a long-term plan for the vessel, which may or may not be its current configuration. So while we might assume we know what we want it to be, never assume.
I saw a weird configuration on the brig. It was like 14 extra beds, and I was like, do they really need that many beds?
It might be a long-term plan to be a transport. Who knows? I have no idea. So
Yeah.
Long-term deployment, you know,
Yep.
to help support all the orgies.
Yep, they don't share all that information with us. That's why it's better not to do it and just not
It could
get yelled
also
at.
be, you know, while everybody was coming through yesterday, heavier traffic on the seas, you know, probably
Yeah.
having extra ready, you know, while we were out and about.
Absolutely. It's just best not to give them more fuel to yell at you about.
Shimmer coming up.
Aye. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Well, Mr. Bigginton, I'd say even not to jinx ourselves, since the island's in sight, I think you did an excellent job.
Aye, we survived.
The Mythos Storm was a bit awkward, but
Well,
It spiced it up a little bit. It was
It's
quite
it's good to know that you're able to respond, though, right? I mean, that's the thing.
least-
It's like, you know, never know what's gonna happen on the ocean.
If the bosuns don't do anything on a voyage, we do get a little bored.
Listen, I live for a good Mythos storm. Sign me up.
Yeah.
And since we are in our last piece of water here, I can say safely without jinxing us that I have yet to be aged by travel so far, which is quite nice. Although I see some people are not as fortunate.
Well, you know what? I've been aged and I've been young.
no, I'll say this: my
Sometimes.
5,800s were my favorite years.
Don't look a day over 4,000.
Listen, I like my green hair, okay? I don't like my grays.
Do I remember what's required to make figureheads? Yeah, it is in a specific book. The Galleon book also includes the initial first 10 figureheads. And then I think the other one, now, if they haven't changed it, might have been a black market book in order to get some of the other ones unlocked. If I recall correctly. But yeah, along with the Galleon book, I get the initial, I can't remember what it is, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, figurehead, something like that.
Who's going to be our run into the kitchen then?
I was going to do that.
On that note, can we have everybody go ahead and check the top deck status and go ahead and tap it with your hammer?
If you have a hammer, please begin hammer time.
Don't go crazy, just make sure everything's at least within, say, 5% of full health. And leave the below decks for now.
Did you want to take over for docking so you can control it? Did you want to take over sails once we get closer so you can control the speed and what you're comfortable?
Hi, that sounds good to me.
Well, the aft is looking good. Checking the side for the wall.
Why, thank you. I do work out.
Fantastic.
And please feel free to take a look at downstairs as well, below decks rather, the cannons and floorboards and whatnot. I do think it is quite good down there, though. Captain, I believe we are just about fully repaired. When we pull in, do you want me to assign resources?
Alright, well, first we'll handle the offloading, then we can worry about reloading the ship.
Once we get back to the war docks.
Alright.
I don't know.
Yeah, this wind is not really in our favor to enter the actual docks.
It's really not.
Rather be slow going into the docks, though?
Found some trim that's missing some paint here.
Yep.
Alright, I will let you take over the
I haven't
sails.
got my hands on a damn paintbrush yet.
Thank you.
Alright, permission to disembark and take perishables?
Alright, you may.
Would you like me to go get a horse for the transport?
I don't think we have anything heavy enough.
Runner.
It's a long run. Somebody's got to do it.
Since
Let's go.
Is soup our current go-to for food right now?
At the current moment, yes, unfortunately.
We were starting to receive some ingredient and growing the ingredient to start making more variety, but for now it's we're fairly limited.
I have some
it's
fish.
day
Where
two
would you
and
like
you've
me to
already-
deposit them?
It's day 2 and you already have soup going. I mean, we were still eating raw material last deployment, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, we did bring a little bit of resources with us from London this time around.
Yep, no complaints from me. Keep up the good work,
Me neither.
everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, the kitchen has made a lot of progress since I last put my head down. Is there anything the kitchen needs right now? Or do I go and look, see if I'm useful elsewhere?
I just deposited a bunch of berries in there. I have some fish on me that I was told not to put in the barrel. Where would you like it at?
But
in the barrel.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
well,
go
they're
ahead and
worried
start
about
with-
wasting the salt or something, is what they said on the boat. So
No, they don't. Inside the barrel, everything is fine. If you're using a preserving bag, there's too much airflow that goes through it, which will dry the meat, but a barrel is tightly sealed, preventing the meat from being salty and dry.
well, there's about 1,900 aloe in there as well. I know the medical place is not up yet. I didn't know if we needed to deposit it somewhere else, but they told me to bring it here.
Wonderful. All the stuff that you gentlemen are bringing, just put it in the small barrel instead of the big one. The big one
okay.
is the one that we're using for distributing the food.
So this is the intake barrel then. Excellent. I will remember that.
I'm going to go and see if they need help at the warehouse.
I think we're just brought in 2 ships. We're offloading right now.
Alright, I'll go down to the water.
I have some prime fish too. It's not much. Do you have a preference on seeds? Is there any certain spot you want seeds?
Everything that you draw up
Okay.
in this barrel, we'll start to sort it out as we go.
I don't have much yet, but
Have we received any sea salt? Or any type of salt?
Yes. And
Okay, wonderful. Yes, yes. Alright, I am making more preserving salts now, just in case, considering that once we transfer everything into its appropriate barrel, actually,
how many barrel do we have down so far?
let me count. Barrels.
Okay, so we should be able to fit all 50.
And more.
Yep.
Final question for you, gentlemen. Is there a place to put animal blood yet? Do you know of?
Right down this way.
I know it probably won't keep very long, but a lot of people have been discarding it, and I'd rather deposit it somewhere and hope somebody gets it. So,
Right in here for now.
there's only 1 unit left so far. We had 10 and it all expired.
Yeah.
This goes too quick.
No. I'm.
Oh, hello, Kalani.
Oh, hello. Sorry, just eating.
They're fine. That's exactly what I was going to do here.
Yep.
It's like, oh no, he's here too. Didn't want to disturb your meal. Oh, I see you've gotten your leg all bandaged correctly. Nice, nice. Perfect.
I'm just moving around so I don't catch narcolepsy.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. Yeah, let me get some run these maps down to the warehouse. I'll catch up with you later, Cloney.
Oh, beautiful radiant eye. No.
Bum 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 ba-dum. What do you think? Brimstone's theme song. Let's try this. Started over here. That was the end of it.
Brimstone. Brimstone.
Yes.
You just returned from the
kitchen
food delivery.
Yes.
Yeah, we are back on the what's called the War Dogs now.
Oh, I have some maps, though. I forgot to drop. I was going to drop them down here, then I'll be over there.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Maps, 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 maps. Oh, damn. Dang it, this bookcase is full. Is there somewhere I can deposit maps at?
You mean materials?
No. Yesterday they were having me
maps,
put some
you
treasure
mean.
maps in here.
Treasure maps.
Yes, in this bookcase here, there's...
Yeah, look in this one. I think there is one or two in there.
Well, this bookcase is entirely full now. Need more bookcase.
Do you know if the warehouse needs help with anything? Or is it still just pretty much gathering resources?
We've been sailing out and gathering resources. They may be going back out. I don't know. We just got it over the war docks, so you might check.
Yeah,
that
I just
out.
saw 2 ships pull in and asked them if they needed help, but they seem to have it covered.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I'd come down here and see if there's anything you needed help with.
I mean, resources, everything, kind of.
Yeah, that's why we've been going off island trying to get more metals and stuff since there's been a lack of here.
I can imagine we're going through it at the rate at which it's being brought in, to be honest.
Absolutely, 100%. We really could have probably about 4 or 5 ships dispatched, constantly rotating, and it still couldn't keep up, to be fair. Is there another bookshelf somewhere I could utilize, or...? Not that you know of?
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Vega can take these beautiful treasure maps, can't you? Fair, we're gonna have to start sorting sometime. Excellent. Thank you so much.
Look at this. Looky.
Make me one or else.
I can make you one, but I cannot make ammunition because we don't have gunpowder.
So anyway, I can have a firearm, or is that just strictly restricted?
I don't know.
I just whenever we go diving and the sharks eat some of the cadets, I feel badly for them sometimes.
But I need to make spear guns. I totally forgot.
Well, I mean, firearms fine. We get some bullets down, then off to flotsam. So
You need to find mini balls and flotsam.
yeah, I found some actually. It's quite often actually. Yes.
God damn it!
I can't find any cannonballs to save my life. It's kind of opposite of last deployment. Now I find tons of mini balls. It's weird. So backwards at the moment. Oh, thank you so much.
But as I said, no ammunition for
No, I'll see if I can source some when I'm out on the seas, because we've been finding some in the flotsam and whatnot. But I appreciate that.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Don't tell anybody.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a gun now. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. Shh, don't tell him. Oh, man. I've got a gun. Don't you wish you had one? I've got a gun. Don't you wish you could have one too? I've got a gun.
Morning.
Oh, morning. Hello. Greetings. Mister. We'll reload, damn it. Oh, I missed that. Ding. And you. Fubbed it a little bit, but alright.
Everything okay, Mr. Webster?
Master Webster?
The Ways.
The Ways.
Hello there. No, I'm not, how... All right, well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah, same here. Oh, what? Work.
Sorry, Ensign.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go out for another one.
First and 10, do it again.
I want that shortcut back to the parade.
Oh, with the zip lines.
Yeah.
The ladder.
Climb the ladder. Yes.
I'm sure we'll get it eventually.
Yeah.
See if I can fashion a catapult to just shoot you up the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think directly beneath me.
Was that you?
I did not see a designated location.
Yes, that's what was confusing me.
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
You just accused me of being the one that farted because I'm fat.
No, it wasn't you.
Yeah, no.
I didn't say fair. I was just saying if it was you or not. But if you want to say that, then sure, whatever you say, mate.
I'm sure it was you.
Cadets, quiet on the parade grounds for now.
Interesting. You guys should be covering down if you're on a line. If there's a gap, fill it.
Sailor.
That's repulsion rate if you in that corner.
Oh my god, he smells so bad.
Yeah, screw it.
That's why I didn't put into that line. It's just
Yeah. Mr. Stan, change your bridges before we leave.
Alright. Follow the rest of your cadets. Get in line.
Oh, that's a lot more cadets than I knew. Those awake.
That's a lot more cadets than I've ever seen.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of cadets.
There was like double that last night.
That's what we do, red versus blue, right?
This is a healthy amount of people. I'm sure all of you are not available. If you're not available for 2 hours, you are dismissed. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we're going to go gathering and exploring. I hear everyone's gone to Zandia lately, so we're not going to go that way. We're going to go find new land. Anyone here that cannot stay for 2 hours, you're dismissed. If you are new and just arrived. Mr. Wallace, you'll be with me as you requested. So let's see. Can I get bosuns to step forward?
What if Jimmy hasn't been assigned a position yet?
If there's a position you feel like you can do and you want to do it, just volunteer to do it and say, hey, you know, I'm new at this when we get to that point.
Oh, Jimmy was good at when he was with the families. He was good at both.
Then you're free to step forward. Can I get half of everyone on my front right line to step over to the left front line? I'm going to split you up so it's not all sailors and all cadets on one line.
That would be here.
All right. All cadets fill in to the lines in front of you. Balance out as best you can. Healthy crews, definitely 2 brigs. Secretary, will you be joining us?
Not on this occasion, I don't feel.
Very well. Captain Smythe, did you want to go out, or are you just responding?
You do not appear to be speaking, Captain.
Apparently
Well,
that
that's the
question was
answer.
far more complicated than I thought it would be. Asher, are you going out with us?
Sir, I can. I had to grab some food. That's why I'm late, sir.
It's fine. All right, everyone to my right, report to the Falcon, and everyone to my left, report to the Peleus.
Jimmy, just follow your.
Bum, 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 back out again. Would you be kind enough to sign in for Sailor Brimstone as well? So I don't have massive seizure and pass out.
Does writing cause you to seize?
Writing on a document someone else has written on does, yes, unfortunately.
And that's unfortunate.
It is quite unfortunate. If I source the document myself from a blank page, I'm usually okay. Did you? Thank you so much.
Of course.
I was hopeful this deployment would be different, tested it, and no, I went into a massive seizure. I love how I have to explain that story like 5,000 times too, right? Like, it's over and over again. Over and over again, no choice. Nope. Oh, man. Come on, focus up, camera.
I had a headache as I jumped.
You know, that's a good point. Probably shouldn't stand there right now.
At the same time, if we stop, yeah, it has happened. As we stop a report, we know who's on the boat.
No, the autofocus is not kicking on. I don't know why.
Sounds good.
And plus, I was standing up earlier, so it was different than what it is now. And
Did someone just unanchor the ship?
Yes, that was maybe because
Oh.
I tripped on something. If anybody knows what piece of wood to press, then please do so, because I was just trying to look at the cannonball.
Oh, so
No,
Anchored the ship?
By accident, I did. I was looking at the cannonball storage and I tripped over the chain.
That happens. That happens.
Are done signing your name on the board, please make sure you have food and your tools are healthy. We're going to be putting them to use.
So,
yes, I am. Have any food?
Yeah.
Make sure you have food. Make sure your tools are healthy. If they are not taken care of, go do that now. We will read the roster off before we leave.
I'm gonna make a run to the kitchen then.
So,
There's not much food in here.
I think they were gonna make somebody was gonna make a kitchen run.
I heard that. Hello, Miss Locke.
Hi, how are you doing, Lee?
Has anybody taken primary bosun responsibilities?
If you were the gentleman standing behind me when we were told to step forward as bosuns, I'm happy to. You can take primary. I can take primary. However you want to do it.
Did someone say that there was an individual going to make a kitchen run?
I believe somebody said that they were, but I'm not sure of the names, sir, to be honest.
Yeah,
I heard someone say it. I don't know what the name.
It could have been the other.
To clarify, they did not say they were grabbing for all, so unknown.
That's true.
I can go grab for a bunch of us. I'll
yes,
volunteer.
Locke, go ahead and do that, please. Thank you.
So, my name is.
Yeah, have you signed your name on the roster?
Pleasure.
I got somebody to do
Okay,
it for me. I
Craig, they'll
couldn't
take
reach the
primary.
paper.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll verify that your name is
All
on
right,
there.
sounds
All right, thank you.
excellent,
Go
thank
ahead and board the vessel.
You all right?
Uh,
I wasn't sure if I was going to make that joke.
Over on the port side.
Yep, line up on the port.
Where's that?
That's the left side of-
right?
Oh yeah.
Line up where everybody else is, and you usually won't go wrong.
Unless everybody
Port
else
has
is
the
wrong.
same
Then.
number of letters as left.
But if everybody else is wrong, then you won't be punished any more than anybody else will be.
That's
Well,
right.
I'm not like that good of a shipmate thingy. I'm a cook. I only sign up to make food.
So, okay, easy peasy. Jimmy named it right here, okay? The Pagano man. He basically said it right. Port is a 4-letter word, that's left. Starboard's got an R in it. Star, that's right.
Starboard.
But so does port.
Yeah, I know, but the
But port's a
4-letter
4-letter word, which is left.
Yeah. You can't, do that.
Just sounds wrong.
Well, if you know what
interested.
side is port, then the opposite is.
I have no idea
If
why
you're
my
truly
camera's not
interested,
working, guys.
usually when you get onto the ship, as
So
you
your
just
camera
did, it was from the port side. You exited the port onto the ship on the port side.
Well, now I'm confused.
Oh.
Why?
It was confusing. Yeah, where is the pork side?
Hold on for a
port is at
moment,
the
if I
left,
may
okay?
interrupt. Please, has anybody reported as primary bosun? We have one
Yes, sir.
individual listed as bosun. All right, is that you going
Taylor
to get
Craigdale,
primary?
sir, yes.
All right, can you go and amend your name for the main bosun spot at the top of the roster? If
Alright.
there's a secondary, please also have that listed.
I'll take care of
on
that.
The roster. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jimmy can be a backup.
Wait till we get the boat sorted, guys. I'll work the camera. I don't know what's happening.
Backup.
If we don't have an auxiliary, I'll let the main bosun make that call. It sounded like Holdfast, you're the auxiliary bosun.
Aye, so.
All right, in that case, then once we've assigned crews, if there's not a cannon for you, Paragona, we would just put you as a shadow for.
Paper's
for
been
one
corrected,
of the,
sir.
The main bosun.
Okay.
All right, fantastic. I'm going to go grab the roster. If you can go ahead and start getting some of these assignments carried out. Like I was just telling the cadet here who's interested in bosuning, if there isn't a spot to assign him for a cannon, he can, I guess, shadow you as main bosun if that's all right with you.
Absolutely, sir.
Fantastic. All right, I'll go grab that and go through the roster once I return. Just go ahead and get the crew sorted. Thank you.
All right. Stand by for just one moment, gentlemen. Right. Mr. Cadet who's interested in bosoning, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Jimmy Pegaron.
All right, Mr. Pegarano, go ahead and stand over by the water barrel, please, for me, right there. Thank you. Okay, from the left, please count off.
Yeah, 1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Oh.
We were doing so well.
Hello, Ensign Wallace.
Who is it? I got
I was just
confused.
looking. Is
You are
Ensign
7.
Tempest aboard this vessel?
Oh, 7.
8.
There you go.
9.
Excellent. All right, if your number is either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, please go downstairs and take a cannon on the port side of the ship.
Question.
If you are not going below decks, please take a cannon on the top side of the ship, on the port side. And Cadet Pegarano, I believe that conveniently lets you shadow the bosuns. So you 3 cadets that are just standing there on the port side, go ahead and take one of these 3 cannons, please. On the port side of the ship, aye. Alright, now, if everybody can hear me, please make sure you inscribe your name on your cannon, both on the port side and the corresponding cannon on the starboard side, so that people know that's your cannon, and we can keep track of the same cannons throughout the voyage.
Sorry, who's primary bosun?
That'll be me. So, Mr. Pegarano, what you can do, sir, is just follow either myself or Midshipmate Holdfast throughout
can you hear me?
the voyage, and we'll kind of show you the goings-on. We'll have a conversation about bosunry duties once we actually get underway here.
Oh my.
Like, for future reference, can we, like, make the...
You don't have a bucket currently?
No problem.
Well,
I'm gonna grab berries from the trough for the interns.
Oh, getting headaches.
uh,
I'm wearing this ship as a hat.
Hello.
I'm grabbing berries really quick for the interns since we don't have a thing.
Can we trade with someone on the top deck? As tall
we have a
gentlemen?
couple really tall people down below. I don't know if you want to trade them upstairs.
No, absolutely. Yes, we've got some shorter cadets on the top deck. If we can facilitate that to make sure that they're not
certainly,
bumping their heads into the deck, that would be good.
Yeah.
Certainly make some adjustments. Cadet. Wow.
Cadet L. Smith,
So,
yes.
yes, the 2 of you, please come with me.
Cadet Marcus, I believe.
Really should just chop them off at the knees and get them down to size a little bit. All right, you 2 cadets, please, and I'm so sorry to make this an inconvenience for everybody, but what is your name on the cannon here? Billy without the Willy, go
McCracken.
below deck and grab an empty cannon, and you as well, please. Your name?
Cadet Rook, sir.
Cadet Rook, the same thing for you. Grab one of the empty cannons down below decks. Thank you. And the trade has been made.
Thank you.
Now, I understand we need to get a bucket. We have somebody without a bucket. Sir, all stations are assigned. We are full on resources. And,
All right,
let's
fantastic.
see. I knew this number a moment ago. 400
Did you
cannons.
say you needed a
400
bucket?
cannon balls, excuse me.
Yes, I need a bucket. There was none in the warehouse.
Oh. Ensign Wallace, if you can, please.
Mercy Bouquet.
All right, so I believe we're waiting on Locke to return with some berries for the crew. Real quickly, I'm just going to go through roll call of the roster, make sure everyone's here, all right? So when I say your name, please just respond back with your name again. Craigdale.
Craigdale.
Holdfast. Brimstone. Brimstone.
Hi. Brimstone.
Hightower.
Hightower.
Well, we have two, so J Hightower.
Hightower.
All right. R Hightower.
Hightower.
Locke, I see you've returned. All right, good. Hat.
Hat, right.
Marcus.
Your name again? I mean, Marcus.
Ah, yes. All right, Lee.
Lee.
Wedgwood.
Wedgwood.
Wait, is that McCracken? Yes.
McCracken.
And Alesmith.
Ales.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Rook.
Rook.
And Scrumples. All right. Seems like we have everyone. Are we under? Well, wait. We have everything, I believe, Miss Locke, correct?
Yes, sir. In
All
terms
right.
of fat, and I got 20 of each to balance out our vitamins.
Does anybody have the special tool to get keratin?
Not at this time. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either, and I know we need it bad.
Isn't that just like a bone saw?
Yeah, that's what it is exactly.
I haven't seen one yet.
It's one tool I do not have.
And his pick has.
All right. Lee, just have the cadet fill out their name on the roster and then get me the updated roster, please.
Do you know how?
Let's see. Do you have a position currently?
I do not.
All right. Are you comfortable? Let's see here. Do you have a spyglass?
I do.
Excellent. Are you comfortable with shouting and also clock codes?
I believe I can handle that.
All right. Excellent. So if I saw a ship on the
That's
in
good,
front
just
of the
pull
ship,
out when
what
you're ready.
clock code?
12 o'clock.
Excellent.
Gonna need to take out a few ships to the
clock-
dam when we leave because we need
when
more crew
we
space.
Get underway. Please feel free to go up to one of the crow's nests of your choosing.
I do not have a grappling hook.
What was
well,
that, Burke?
That is a problem easily solved.
Sorry, Burke, what was that?
There you go.
We're gonna need to take down some ships while we're out because we need
Thank you.
some more seasoning on this vessel.
I understood.
Well, I got.
Nope, not that kind of seasoning.
Oh, okay.
All right. So do we have the new cadet on board, instructed?
Aye.
All right.
Here's
Make sure
the,
they either have an
unit.
assignment or they have someone to shadow. We'll go ahead and get underway here. Thank you. We'll go ahead and get underway here. Obviously, we have a lot of fresh faces on board, so Instructor Lee will be instructing as we go once we're underway. Obviously, you just overheard Lieutenant Burke request to do some engagement with Spanish ships to get seasoning on their vessel. We're pretty well seasoned ourselves, so if we do assist, we will be looking to just injure the Spanish ships and allow our sister ship to finish them off. But if you have any questions, feel free to speak up. Obviously, there's a lot of new learning and training that has to occur. So, all right, we'll get underway.
Nice out.
And
then
what
who
sort
is
of
the
call should I be making?
Who is the well? It would be sail 12 o'clock or sail 3 o'clock if you know who it is. Perhaps merchant, perhaps Spanish Navy, things like that. Just give it your best guess and we'll figure it out as we go along. Now, who is the last cadet who came aboard?
Yeah, I believe
Cadet
him
Demo-
and
Demomon, I
Oliver
believe.
will be taking over the
Nice.
reins.
Do you have
All right,
a,
we're heading
a position?
to D2 Adelaide Island as our first destination.
All right, you'll be shadowing
Copy that.
with the bosuns here, with Cadet Pegarano, the large gentleman beside you, and I think that assigns everybody a position. Instructor, do you want to talk to all the cadets or anything?
I did not get a
yeah.
position. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
Should probably make
Pocket
sure all the
shoes,
cannons
grabbing
are
stuff
loaded
for us.
too.
Honestly, we don't have that many guns.
That's fine. I can just be a floater.
All right. Sorry, you're saying?
As I will be a floater also, I guess, right?
Indeed. Your assistance
Watching
with,
over everyone.
I have no doubt the cadets will have many questions.
I guess we should start with the ship's organization at least for those who have not. Are we good with positions? We can add ease everyone.
At ease.
Yes.
Can I get all cadets to the middle of the top deck?
Below decks may stand down.
What was that like?
Cadets to the top deck. come a little closer so I can hear you and see who else.
Yes.
How many cadets do we have here? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. It should be about 10. Yes. Okay. So, have any of you guys gone to the ship familiarization?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
officially.
I instruct.
I not.
Yes.
Okay. If you have officially been marked off on your ship familiarization by another instructor, step to the starboard side. Everyone else to the port, please, or to my right. Okay. This will be a quick one then. For those you guys who have been familiarized and checked off, then you guys can just listen. If you guys have not been checked off, then we'll go through the rounds of everything. I'll probably actually, you know what? Let's all do it as a class together. So I'm just gonna do the quick one. I'll call out ship parts. Have you run to it or tell me where it is, and if you're wrong or right, I'll let you know. And if you have any questions about any of the parts of the ship, do let me know, and we'll go from there. Yes. We're gonna go through that real fast. So we'll go step by step. So let's do the easy ones that we just called out. Everyone to the port side. Oh, we're gonna let them take care of that. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yes, they're only taking care of the small ships. If they need our assistance, I'll let you know before we engage.
Roger that. Thank you. Okay. The port side is the left side of the ship, in orientation of where the ship is, not in the orientation of where you're standing on the ship. Easiest one to remember this is port is the same letters as left, 4 letters. I remember that, and you just know port is left, the opposite side is right. So go ahead and go to starboard. Correct. Starboard is the right side of the ship. Always, it always helps to have this orientation, no matter which way you are facing the ship. You know, port is left, port is right of how the ship is facing. The port and starboard will be called out a lot by the captain to tell you what side of the ship you need to be on for the cannons to be shooting at your target. Everyone go to the bow of the ship, please.
Guess it's up here.
Yep. If you're unsure, follow the crowd. Most likely, they'll be correct. The bow of the ship is the front of the ship. Is the ship the point that the side that the ship is facing? Everyone, go to the aft of the ship.
To the what?
The aft.
The
AFT.
aft, he said.
The aft. Correct.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, I've even done that myself. It's not too big a deal if you get it wrong. Most people understand what you mean, but it is good to know what the proper etiquette is.
Brum brum. What's up, Bear?
Well,
That is the difference
Goodness.
between the gun deck and the top deck. This is the top deck where only not all ships have guns in the top deck. The yeah, sorry for those who this is taller. You stand in the middle
Jimmy
for
has a
now.
glandular
This will be
problem.
quick.
Is the
Yes, this is the gun deck. This is the gun deck where all the guns are placed. A majority of the firepower of a ship will be placed. On a galleon, there'll be multiple gun decks. For brigantines and schooners, there's literally only one gun deck, which is the one below. Any questions on the gun deck? That's actually a good question. I've
first
never
deck,
been on one
second
myself.
deck, third deck?
I think that, yeah, I'll follow that. Yes, cadet?
Instructor Man.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think. I think first gun deck top or actually top deck can be confused with the top deck. So yeah, maybe first gun deck, second gun deck, third gun deck. Though the captains will usually discern that when you guys are on a galleon.
Instructor Man, add something for the gun.
Yeah, go for it.
Cadets, something very important to remember when you are assigned to a gun on the gun deck to just remain near your gun at all times and try to be as out of the way as possible, because there will be somebody like myself running around as if their hair were on fire during fights. Even if you are not actually on your cannon for whatever reason, remain close by it and try to be as out of the way as possible, because we will be running around with our hammer and making sure that the ship doesn't begin to leak, sink, and then go away forever. If you also have your own hammer, please strive not to use it unless instructed to, because the art of fixing the splinters on the ship is a trained one, and we would rather not waste the resources unnecessarily. Go ahead. Very good point. You'll get pushed back by your cannon, which is not a comfortable sensation. He said if you are standing behind your cannon while the gun port is actually open, meaning your cannon is rolled out, do not be standing directly behind it, because if the gun port is closed, you will get a cannon directly into your groin. Well, in your case, I suppose the chest, but same thing.
I think what? Just
Back me.
Anyway,
Not-
yes.
Hidden,
Thank you.
maybe. But yes, yeah, it is very more. It's not as important on a brig. It is very important though. To keep in mind, it's good to practice it no matter what ship you're on. But it is even way more important to do that on a schooner, because the gun deck is a lot smaller, and there's a lot less room. So make sure you keep your surroundings in check. That you know you're not blocking the bosuns from doing their job. Also, going back to ship organization, on the gun deck is usually located the resource chest, the ammo chest, and the bosun's chest. Usually located towards the back of the gun deck on most ships. Some ships, if they have the harpoons, they'll have an ammo chest in the front for the harpooner to grab harpoons from. But I don't think we actually have any harpoon ships yet. I don't even know if we're going to be fielding them this deployment, but it's good to keep in mind. Any questions about gun deck things? Okay, so shall we relocate to the queue? Sorry for those who are tall, you might need to crawl. But relocate to the queue.
It's actually quite roomy down here.
Might be.
Watch out for the slime, though. The water tends to seep through and grow all kinds of things.
I can get slippery down here. This is the keel of the ship.
I would advise against crawling on this. It's rather disgusting.
What? So.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, this is the keel of the ship. This is probably the second most important part of the ship, I would say. Next to
Yes,
some
if
of
it
the...
hasn't been covered, it's important to know that when we do go through shimmers, you don't want to be down there or on stairs, because typically there's a possibility when shimmering that you might get thrown off the ship.
Aye, very much. This is why we usually call out shimmer incoming when it happens, so just make sure you know where you are and that you're secure when the shimmer's coming.
And on that note, if you ever do find yourself in the water at the absolute top of your lungs, yell, "Man overboard!" or whatever you wish to yell to indicate that you are no longer on the ship, otherwise you will be left behind.
Yeah, so the preference that everyone should adhere to is saying overboard, overboard, overboard 3 times. Make sure you use your loud voice to let us know. And if you are acting as a bosun, especially the primary bosun, it needs to be bosun overboard, overboard, overboard. You need to make sure everyone knows the bosun has gone over. That is a critical role on the ship, and the captain needs to know that that has occurred.
Yes, as soon as the captain knows that occurred, the secondary our auxiliary bosun will take over as primary, and then maybe someone will be popped into the auxiliary role at that point in time. So it keeps the ship afloat. We make sure we have the crew what we need, and then hopefully we can turn around and pick up the primary if we're in combat later on. But yes, do yell out overboard 3 times to make sure you let everyone know that you are overboard. So keep in mind, if we can pick you up, we will try. That's if we're in combat, at least. If we're not in combat, we'll definitely stop and turn around and fish your butt out of the water.
Good.
All right. Yeah.
If what? Yeah, I heard about what's called like fireworks.
A flare.
A flare, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's the
try your
name.
best to yell, and then if we lose sight of you, then you can try to flare us.
You
But if
flare
you're in
from the
combat, I would hold off to that. No, you have to get on top of a flotsam or some kind of debris to be able to fire a flare too. So you can't do it while you're swimming. You can kill a shark close enough to the water and jump on the carcass and then flare. I've seen that happen too. But you... I do. Pocket rafts are also shunned upon. So, yeah, it's because it's one of those things where you wouldn't be normally having one in your pocket that you can just pop out.
Your boats don't have
Where on
lifeboat?
earth are you putting a raft anyway? What pocket do you have that's large enough to hold such a thing?
They're stored in the little compartments
Still
on the
smaller
side
than
of
a
the
raft.
ships,
That's
you know?
ridiculous.
You know, I think he can like.
I don't
have
want
a
to hear about
quarter
your
of a
prison
raft in his
wallet.
pocket.
Well, I can hide one under my pants.
Alright, let's quickly relocate to the top deck before we get close to a shimmer.
I could smuggle a cannon in.
Well, that's what I.
If you can put a cannon in your pants, I feel bad for the rest of you.
Well, can't really put a cannon in your pants when there already is one.
Well, apparently I can.
Someone's packing. Okay, so that covers majority of the basics. The last couple is some questions. Okay, so what is the tallest most point of a ship called?
The what?
The tallest most point of the ship. What is it called?
The crow's nest?
Going to crow's nest.
Yeah, correct. The crow's nest. That's the top of the mast, the foremast of the aft mast, or if there's a mizzen mast, is the crow's nest. It's where the lookout usually goes up and looks out for things. and then we can call out if we see anything. Oh, headache. Excuse the headache. As I just called out, the foremast, aft mast, and mizzen mast. Do you guys know what those are?
Nope.
Well, the foremast would be the mast at the front, the aft mast at the back, and the mid mast. Was the mid mast?
Mizzen.
Mid mast or
Mizzen
mizzen
mast is in the middle.
Mizzen mast is the correct, yes. If there's three, the mizzen mast would be in the middle. If actually, I don't know if
Apparently,
there's more than three.
mast is missing.
Say again?
Well, we got a mizzen mast.
Hmm.
Oh, here.
Don't worry. Does anybody have a piece of cloth? I can stand in the middle here and hold it. And then we got a new one.
Then you would be the mizzen mast, yeah. Any questions about the ship formalization?
Instructor Leah, did you cover the difference between the mast itself and the sails? It's also important for boatswain to realize the difference between those two components as part of the mast.
Aye, very true. Sorry. Yes. The mast itself is just the pole that holds up the sails. The sails are the nice curtains, you can say, that has our British flag on it. There is a difference. You can tell the sails are tattered visually, and you to repair them as a bosun, you would have to inspect the mast to be able to repair the sails itself.
Shimmer.
I'll continue after the shimmer.
Say, would you like to hear the story about my time in Borneo?
Oh, yes.
Why?
So it all began
really?
with 3 coconuts and a.
Lovely story. My life has changed.
He ate all the
Something
chocolate.
like that happened to me once.
Excuse me, where you said you put that pineapple?
Didn't know you could do that with a pineapple.
Instructor, would you
Very
like me
good
to go
story,
over
very good
the mast as part of a bosunry talk with them?
Oh, jeez, it's quite
To
cold. I'm
go
gonna
for
be doing below
Shatterstone
deck.
Island just to get some pocket sand and get as many of these islands along the way.
I understood. We've got Navy wind anyway.
What's pocket sand?
It's you gain valuable pocket sand every time you get on an island. It's instinctual. You immediately bend down and pick up some sand and add it to your collection, and you feel smarter as a result.
Oh.
Instructor, would you like me to talk at the mast repair from a bosunry perspective?
Yes, please. Go for it.
Excellent. All right, cadets, please join me at the forecastle at the foremast of the ship. All right, so we have here our foremast. If everybody could please pull out your hammers.
Just so you know, because I don't know who runs the ships, the LT
And the mast
podium is all
is
close.
carrying a large trade sail. If we wanted to actually repair the sail itself, we would want to use our e-muscle on the mast, and then you would be able to see the actual status of the sails. But usually it's a visual cue, and you'll be able to see, oh, it's tattered or it's not. And in fact, when you look at the thing, there's some purple marks on the mast that show the actual status of the sail. So to repair that sail, again, flex your muscle, and you can eventually, if it was damaged and you were holding the correct materials, you would be able to repair it from there. It's a subtle difference, but one that cannot be forgotten if you are in fact an auxiliary bosun and responsible for maintaining the health of the sails and masts on board. Does anybody have any questions, or does that not make sense to anybody?
If you're a bosun, you always carry pocket fiber for that particular reason.
Very true.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Excellent.
can also
Thank you.
hold E on another, or your E muscle on another part of the ship. Get the resources you need to repair that. That'll also fix.
Alright, those are good tips as bosuns. Will be covered in the bosuning course. But yes, very good tips.
Yep.
Alright.
What?
I think they found the real wreck.
All right, well, a bosun, which is really just slang for a boat swain, the full word there, but nobody's ever going to be caught dead saying that out loud. Bosun is the man responsible for the condition of the ship and answers directly to the lieutenant and captain of that ship. Generally speaking, on Navy vessels, you'll have a primary bosun and a secondary bosun. Primary bosun being the first man for the job and responsible for the condition of the ship and the resources on board. And typically speaking, the duties will be divided such that the primary bosun has to handle the gun deck, including all of the pieces of wood that prevent water outside the ship from coming inside the ship. And the auxiliary bosun will handle the top deck, including primarily the masts, sails, cannons, and the helm at which the captain is able to actually steer the ship. We keep the ship alive so the ship can continue to fight. Alright.
Okay, actually that reminds me, because Sailor Craigdale mentioned the forecastle. There is also the opposite of that is the aft castle. Can you guys all relocate to the aft castle real fast? Thank you for the lesson.
Absolutely. Hold fast. I'll be daydreaming for a little bit here. Excuse me.
Alright.
How much do we care about the structure on the top deck in the middle of a fight?
I personally don't mess with it till it's. Oh, that was a question.
Okay.
Yeah, you let the secondary bosun take care of that. When you cover the bosunry course, we'll go over what you're expected to do, when you're expected to do it, and all that kind of stuff. But so far, we're gonna cover, make sure we get your ship formalization first. But yes, this is the aft castle, which is opposite of the forecastle, which is in the front. This is also where the helm usually is. On most ships is located on the aft castle, which makes the aft castle one of the more important parts of the ship. Because without a helm, the ship do not turn. We just keep it going straight forward.
Oh, did he win? Cool.
But yes, that is more for bosunry course.
Firebane, thank you so much for the raid.
Or forecastles.
Appreciate it, buddy. So
Every
you
ship
won,
will
huh?
be, designed differently, depending on the
Nice.
captain's, unique taste.
Nice.
Aft castles will look a lot different. A lot will
Congratulations on your grand win
look closer to each other.
for the mega cook-off.
To kill the captain. As the forecastle is up in the front, they used to have the 4 guns. We'll also have harpoons up in the front if we're a harpooner ship. Aft castle can also have harpoons if you're hunting down whales and such creatures of the sea. Not on this voyage, at least. maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, one day we might. The Kraken is something that, as a chef, you probably do not want to see.
That's it.
He's our Lord and Savior.
They got seagulls up here.
Good word of Krakus. Have you heard of it?
I have not.
Jimmy will have to try and find a book about the good word of Krakus sometime.
Okay, before we get us off topic too much, for those of you who have not marked off ship formalization in your book, you can definitely do so with my name, Lee, in the brackets. And you have covered ship formalization.
Oh, baby.
Hi. Normally there would be a box next to the sign-in that you would leave your books with, but currently, since it's a little more safe to be on voyage,
He's still training cadets. But anyway, again, thank you so much for the raid, Fireman. Very much appreciate it.
coming around as the box
If you just joined our channel,
at the ship's berths.
Hello. I would show my face, but unfortunately my camera is not currently working. My name is Mutachi, and I am first time DarksideRPer last season inside this beautiful game, and this one I hope to continue that sort of thing. It's pretty fun. Some of the
I had extras with me, but I ran
some of the
apparently.
stuff is very, very prevalent here, but they have to train all the cadets so everything works well together.
Book, when you do look at,
So
if you
never,
have a
never
problem
get
with
off
it,
the
when you-
ship unless the captain has authorized you to disembark.
All right,
You
cadets,
can
back on board, please.
You're already off now. You can go ahead and disembark at this point, but for future, please don't get off the ship unless told to do so.
All right. If you're having problems opening your book, when you're looking at your book, try flexing the same muscle you use to open a door, and it should allow you to force that thing open.
In.
All right, if you'd like to get your pocket sand, your experience of the world, go ahead and disembark off the back of the ship. I think we're going to keep this quite brief and continue our voyage, as this is not our final destination, but stay close together, don't go too Very well.
Yes.
Yes, whoever has built a fuck off seawall already.
Did you do the shipbuilding, sir, for that for the palace?
No,
Explorer,
that was
was it?
Kevin for.
Gotcha. I was told to let you know the LT podium's a little close to the front
Will it be
railing,
your
so you
first
don't
season?
see
Nice.
anything but the railing.
Oh, we can go more this way.
Awesome.
Well, he was probably tired. He was going to
Well,
bed.
welcome
and he was
aboard.
finishing it up.
Apologize if my responses are rather slow. I am a little bit tired. I still want to play some more, but last night I played for 10.5, went to bed for 3. I'm now at 8.5 hours today. So
If you have a spare on board, just you rip it up and put it down. If you don't, we'll see if we have one and just replace it.
So I may be due for another
Sounds
nap
good.
soon. We'll see what happens.
here long. Looks like there
No.
are civilians in the region. I did not check to get any of whatever that goodwill potion or whatever we. In case we run into any civilians.
Oh yeah, no.
Or for even our own use, to be honest with you. But I didn't think of it until we'd already left.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it either.
Say, do we have a
yeah,
cook?
I think we're all right without the chicken for the moment. I think we have some food.
Is that the potion you speak of, sir?
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Uh-huh.
I am
Okay.
famished.
Oh, all right.
Well, if it is, they are really fucking stupid.
I mean, it makes sense with the big fuck off seawall.
Because the light does play trick at this time of day.
Yeah, right straight ahead. When just getting closer, I don't think they have any defenses I can see.
Yeah.
We go on this rock, we might be able to see it better.
I mean, I could literally just swim over there and under the ship and look.
Oh, what was over here?
pleasant spot. Got a good view.
Aye.
Not too shabby.
Pretty secure location too, all things considered.
Well, I mean, they've already got a wall up there, so.
That was quick.
Yes, they do.
Oh, let me guess. This is gonna get nothing. Nothing here, probably, huh? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh boy. Well, let's see what we got back here. I don't know. Oh, we did a pretty big search over here. Gotta run. Let's have a good time, gamer. We'll see you later, buddy. We'll see you later. What rocks are these? Same things like radiolite. Let's keep hoping for a jackpot one, and I see nothing. Oh, let's see here. If I went straight out and did this. Okay. You have a good one. Enjoy your journey. We'll see you. Oh, bees.
Did you see what they found?
No, what'd they find?
This is Black Rose's island. We already found them.
Oh, shit.
Apparently, one of the captains from the ship, I don't know which captain, is over there talking to them now.
Yeah, that ship's already red right there. That little sloop.
Huh.
Sorry, showing us red to me. It's hilarious. Yeah, I saw their vessels. I didn't realize it was Black Rose.
Yeah, apparently they had a new name, Sea something. Sea Dog, some shit.
Oh, here we go.
All right, when you get on board, please just go ahead and report to your station so it's easier to make sure we have everyone aboard.
Thank you, Senator.
Aboard, let's get a head count.
After talking to Instructor Smith, so
Oh my.
All right, do we have everyone? Does anyone see anybody that they know should be there that isn't? My primary bosun back on board.
Primary bosun's here,
Sea
so I'm just
wolves or
daydreaming. I'm
Black
sorry, excuse
Rose,
me.
huh?
That's all right. Can you just give me a check on the gun deck, make sure everybody's in line, make sure we have all the crew, and then we'll get underway.
Kit, hold fast, can you take care of that for me?
Actually, I'll delegate that to Locke. She's serving as the LT podium
Alright, thank you.
right now. So Locke, if you can take care of that, make sure crew's on board.
Will do.
Oh, wait a minute.
We're missing one person.
France was never on this ship. Oh, you're talking about Burke's ship. Ah. Well, that's not good.
Wallace, I got my crew. Do you have yours?
We're checking now. We're checking now.
Who was third and fifth cannons?
I believe it was the two cadets back there sleeping. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, there's 2 cadets at the back.
As long as we have them on board. If we have extra floaters that didn't have an assignment, go ahead and get them assigned to those cannons.
Yeah, so if you need to
So
double check,
the-
you can check the names on the guns and see if they match up with the cadet sleeping.
How would you Should I stay on lookout? Or
Stand by, we'll let you know. Do we have everyone, though? Are we safe to go ahead and at least get underway?
I'm double checking the matching cannons up. Alright, so Billy, okay, here's that one. That one's yours. Okay, yeah, all the cannons are assigned down here.
All right, fantastic. Thank you. All right, Book, we're good to go.
Sounds good.
There is a spare lieutenant's podium down there, but
to the
I'll wait
next
until we're done.
island to the east.
Copy that.
Don't know what
Permission
I did
to
to screw
sound
my
down.
camera, but rip.
Oh, yes, permission grant.
That'd be a tomorrow job, I suppose. I suppose.
Not fall off.
By the way, chat, thank you guys for all the follows and hanging out and lurking and doing all the things. Obviously, thank you for all the Prime subs. You guys really helped out. And for the raids today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Hold fast. Apologies, I'm back now. Thank you. Sorry. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Is the bucket in your hand still the universal sign that you're in your head?
Not really.
First I heard that one, yeah.
Did we ever have a chance to talk to our shadow bosuns about bosun things? Alright. Right. Instructor, are you all done with them?
For framerization, yes. Actually, if you want to do that, you can. If you're willing to teach the whole class, the bosuny, And not just your shadows? That'd be great.
Well, it's up to you, really. I'm not familiar with the course for the I mean, teaching the course specifically.
One set of
but,
schooners should be
I can absolutely talk to
5,
them
I believe?
about, bosunry duties
10
in
altogether?
general, and then hold
For
fast and fill in the
both
blanks, I'm
sides?
sure.
Let me try and do the course. I think I can.
All right.
I think I can nail
If you
it.
want to, yeah, and then I can fill in the blanks of anything you
Fantastic.
missed.
All right, you've got it.
Should I do that rather than look out?
Yes, we can absolutely say that with this weather, it is more important for you to listen to Midshipmate right now for the course.
Aye.
Do we have other cadets here then?
Sorry?
We have other cadets or
all cadets to the top deck, middle.
I count 7. We had 10. I know
believe
one's
we had
sleeping.
heard somebody was sleeping. Is that correct?
I believe we have 2 cadets sleeping, so we should have. You said if we had 10, then we're down to 8. So we should have 8 cadets
We have
reporting
8
top
Jimmy
decks
was
into-
sleeping, but I woke up.
We have 8.
Oh, all right. One of you
let me
woke
check
up.
the
Which cadet was
There
that?
are 2 cadets on the gun deck with me
Jimmy.
right now.
I do believe Mr. McCracken.
One,
Brimstone.
one appears awake. The other one is sleeping. I think the one may be falling asleep. So,
so 8.
Actually, no. I think the one was. He was saying he needed to use the bucket.
Oh, okay. So he's just away at the moment.
Well, don't interrupt that, for God's sake.
Could prove to be messy.
So, do you want me to wait for him to return from bucket usage?
Give him a minute, yeah. A quick 30 seconds or so. Yeah.
Does anybody have any questions in the meantime?
And it can be anything. It doesn't have to be just about masonry.
I have a question. What is the
I do have a
single
question.
most important thing for a cadet to remember?
Bucket.
Hammer.
Good answers, good answers. I was hoping for something more along the lines of speak when spoken to.
Oh. Jimmy wants to know at what splinters you repair your planks at.
Good question.
1,500 down on these points.
Okay.
And that number
That's,
can change when we get better planks, too.
Aye, and that said, when you're coming back into port, then that is the time to not be afraid to top everything off.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that while at anchor too, right? You get the bonus for repairing at the anchor. It uses less resources. It's not really part of the bosun class. It's just a little fun fact.
Yeah,
It's
you should
fully
never
anchored?
be.
Does it have to be fully anchored or like fresh?
All
never-
cadets present.
You should never
Let's take
be
that out.
repairing planks without the primary bosun authorization. All right, to stations.
Stations?
Burke, I'm going to try and give you the kill, obviously, for the seasoning, but we'll assist if you need it.
Hold fast, give you the top decks.
It only looks to be one Spanish ship, so we're just going to hold at stations. I don't intend to fire. If we do, it might just be top deck just to burn it down a little bit for them.
Alright, so which side?
So we'll go to stay on port side for the moment. We'll try and go opposite of our sister ship.
Alright, port side.
Belay that starboard side. They seem to be moving to our
Alright, starboard side.
Jimmy needs to go in his head and feed his brain for a moment.
That's all right.
Did you want me to do anything with the sails, or just watch?
Not for the moment. We're kind of in dead wind, and it's one ship. They'll probably destroy it in 2 volleys at the most. Oh, they're firing on a civilian raft. Oh, goodness.
Let's save them. But a raft has 2 sails.
Yeah, it's a sloop.
Have they paid their taxes?
I don't think
they're
we're going to
reach
ask them that right
there.
now.
I think they're trying to reach them about their sloop's extended warranty.
Oh, gold. Yes, the extended warranty. It's terrible. Say again, I did not hear that. I still didn't gather that. I heard permission, and that's it.
He's asking for permission to fire, sir.
Oh, no, we're not firing. I'll give that order if we need it. All right, you can stand down from stations at the moment. The waters are clear.
We do appear to have somebody falling asleep on the deck.
Yep. Cadet Wedgie.
All right, we'll leave them be for the moment. See if they wake up. If they don't, by the time we get to the next island, we'll try and move them below deck.
Oh,
Hey, everyone back. Cadets all back to the top deck.
I return for the midshipmate's bosunry instruction.
All
It
clear.
looks like that sloop had raised their sails. Did we want to check on them?
I think they're all right. They were just moving out of the area.
All right. Bosun, top deck, we're going to start with the secondary position. The secondary bosun on a vessel, his position is on the top deck, right? And these are the these are the three things that are in order of importance, right? That you must make sure are okay. The captain's wheel, number one. If we do not have a captain able to steer, we will not sail the ship properly. That includes whatever support is below the wheel. So if there are a series of triangles, you need to check all three triangles plus whatever square ceilings may be behind those. You do not precisely know what supports that wheel unless it's right in the middle of a square, right? So just be sure. Okay. The next thing is your sails. As secondary bosun, your job is to look at the sails. If you see they are tattered,
I'm not gonna chase them down, Wallace. They're making landfall.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, following you.
if you see the sails are tattered, as we discussed earlier, you go up to it, you flex your E muscle, and you will hit repair. You need to have fiber in your pocket to do this. Okay. The third most important part for the secondary bosun position is the cannons. Now, cannons are a touchy thing, right? If they have been damaged, there is a period of time that is approximately 2 minutes from when they're damaged until you can actually repair them. What I don't want to see you do is freaking hover over the thing and staring at it waiting. That does nobody any good, right? That means you're nervous. Look at it. You know how long you have. Check your other shit, right? Okay.
Go repair something else while you're waiting.
All right. That's the entire top deck speech, I believe.
Yeah, I will add to that from the perspective of the one at the helm. It is important for the primary bosun to communicate with the captain in terms of what is needed in terms of repair and timings. So if you are looking to repair like a cannon and you have time that is needed, communicating that to your captain for understanding the strength of and integrity of the armaments or of the vessel itself is important, but the captain still might not make that decision and might still go back into combat. The best you can do is provide the captain with as much information concisely as you can so that he can make an educated decision, he or she.
Yeah, so a good example of that is captain, port cannons, top deck, half damage. Real quick, nice and easy. You just let him know everything he needs to know. He'll tell you what he needs to tell you, right?
Captain, port side, gun deck is weak. 2 minutes.
So, okay, let's go down to the gun deck.
Let's go to stations real quick. We're going to take out the small one on the left side. They've got the one on the right. Port side, port side.
Stations, port side.
By fire when you have a shot.
The waves will cause your cannonballs
Hold fire, hold fire.
Hold fire.
Well done, stand down from stations.
You can't shoot through waves, just a little tip.
It's tricky, but you can do it, yes.
Only if you're catching the froth.
Who's gonna get it?
Someone has a grapple off the starboard side. Try and get that flotsam.
Oh.
Oh, cadet
We
miss.
need a thirsty hooker.
Sailor lock, miss. Who's gonna get it first?
I love it. I love it.
I got it.
Oh, we got it.
Look, I never be a good hooker,
I
alright?
know her. That's why I don't even try.
Let's get
practice
this
will make-
galleon behind us.
That's true.
Shall we
I'm gonna
rescue
do
the
something
mutes
else, though.
as well? Oh.
I don't think we've
Yep,
paid them all
there.
yet.
That's my mistake.
There's a galleon behind us.
Copy that.
Captain, we don't appear to have any sort of source of heat on board the ship.
I know. We're going to try our best. If you're experiencing issues with the cold, just try and go below deck and warm up a little bit. That's the best we can do at the moment.
Aye, all right.
All right,
Alright,
Mark,
move
I'm
the
going to
class
give you
down.
control of the sails. Just keep me in the wind at your best judgment, and if we're trying to attack a target, just keep me even with it. Understood?
I believe you
Sorry,
eat some chicken
repeat
soup.
that one more time.
We're going to go after this galleon. I think it's just one, but since we're in combat, I'm giving you control of the sails. Just keep me in full wind unless I tell you otherwise. If we're firing on a target, just try and keep me even with it.
All right.
I'll do my best.
That's cool.
All right,
Are we
all of the
keeping
crew
these-
go to stations. Go to stations.
Stations.
Stations!
Starboard side stations.
Starboard side.
Was Buddy sleeping the first top deck? Alright. Dumbleman, take his cannon for now.
Alright, we'll be looking to attack the bow of this galleon. Watch for friendly fire. Prepare on starboard side cannons. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Wait for your
We're
command
not
to fire.
close enough.
Fire. Watch friendly fire, watch friendly fire, hold fire, hold fire. They're
Hold
maneuvering in
fire,
front
hold
of us.
fire.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Hold fire.
They've got the kill now anyway. Alright, go port side, port side.
Port side.
Alright, prepare port side cannons, prepare to fire. Fire, we're ready. Don't finish it. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Good job. Alright, remain port side. Hold fire.
Hold fire. Port side.
Going to let our sister ship get in there first because the Spanish are on top of each other.
Oh, I pay for all this music.
Such a beautiful.
Continue to hold fire. They've got this one.
Holding fire.
I think I need some new underpants.
We'll be fine today. Come below deck if you're freezing.
Yes, if you're on top deck cannons, you are relieved for the moment to go below deck to warm up. We'll just have gun deck cannons for the moment. Alright, port side gun deck, fire.
Port side.
Oh, that hit Jimmy in the face.
Hold fire, hold fire. Ooh, great job. We got it perfectly low enough for them. Alright, one volley on this ship, port side. Hold fire. Perfect. Well done, crew. Alright, stand down.
I'm gonna take a brief break into the below.
All right.
Hey.
So the ship's in. So the ship's in good condition. We have about 4,000 wood remaining. Your primary bosun is dying from cold, however.
All right, understood. Yes, it's a little rough on all of us. Crew, just do the best you can given the weather. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a furnace aboard to keep us warm. We'll do our best.
Can we take some materials to make a fire?
Yes, go ahead.
Place the fire in the center of the gun deck.
Do we carry flint in the resource pod?
God,
I got it. I got one. I've got one.
If you got one, yeah, place it in the middle, please.
If you get too cold, if you need any of us to take over, let us know.
I know, right? It's the best place to put it.
All right, Wallace, let's head to land.
It's
We got crew that is quite cold at the moment, so I'm sure we'll get some time on land.
Right next to the ammo box.
No.
It's fine. Don't be such a dramatic drama
It's
queen.
only good about it.
If the ammo goes off, then we'll be even warmer.
Hot balls.
That's very true.
Well, I got cold balls if you wanted to know.
Can't even see the
I have to say, like, for having this many cadets on the guns, that was some very good gunnery discipline I've seen.
That was.
Very,
Absolutely.
very
It
good.
was.
I'm
Plus
pretty
with the ability
sure
to
that
listen.
Yeah.
a lot of us have prior experience, it looks like.
Well, I've been with a lot of cadets over the several sales. This was a pretty good one. That's
This
what
is
I'm
from
saying.
the-
Prepare station, starboard side. It looks like we have another Spanish fleet.
All right.
If you're in good health to go top side, report to your top side station.
I've got your sails if needed.
All right.
If you're really cold, have some chicken soup. It warms you up.
Remember, we're just trying to injure these Spanish for the sister ship, so I'll try and give you heads up. Make sure that we don't take out the ship for them. All right, one volley on the galleon if we can get it. Right side, starboard, hold fire. That actually is probably too much. All right, that's my mistake. All right, starboard side, keep your shots low. Don't hit our friendly ship. Hold fire. All right, stand down from stations.
Anybody know some campfire songs?
Sorry, Burke, we had a little bit too much firepower on that first galleon. All right, crew, it looks like we might have a civilian approaching from starboard side on a sloop. Sorry, belay that port side.
Are you staying plenty warm, sir?
At the moment, I'm about half health. I'll be alright for the moment. The cold front seems to have disappeared.
Ahoy!
Hello there. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. I just wanted to swing back and tell y'all thanks, because y'all pulled that heat off our butt a while ago.
Oh, absolutely. We saw you heading to land, so we weren't going to interfere. We just wanted to make sure you were all right.
Oh no, we were great. We just, when we first went by them, one of the galleons opened up on us and erased where my wife here was sitting, and
Nope, not a
also
pirate.
took out one of our planks. But of course, we have spares, and so yeah, we were running around like a chicken with our head cut off for a minute and just letting her go, you know, but just patching her up and running like hell.
Yes, well, it's good to hear. Are you in need of anything? We're kind of out on a supply run ourselves, but if we can assist in any way, surely will.
No, we're all right at the moment. I mean, I mean, I guess a few groceries wouldn't kill us, but you know, that's been kind of our issue at the moment.
Oh, do you need some rations, some food?
It would be helpful.
All right, Locke, if you can get 6 rations for them, 3 apiece.
Mhm.
All right, sir. Yes, we're going to send somebody over with some food for you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually more polite than that. And I'm Dave Jones. This is my wife, Chica Jones, and we're all that makes up Jones Trading. After the storm here, we were able to take up that little rock island to here, just about south of us here.
Ah, yes.
Permission to come aboard your vessel?
Feel free.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ensign Wallace with His Majesty's Royal Navy, and behind you is Lieutenant Burke of His Majesty's Royal Navy aboard the Falcon. The fine crew of the Falcon are actually who you should be thanking for taking that heat off you of the galleon.
Definitely. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. I do appreciate that a lot, because that galleon and brig's giving us hell. Oh, what I found really funny about that particular incident was we had just made our way over to the Navy this morning, and because we had picked up 100 cannonballs out of a munitions crate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I need the fire.
I do appreciate it. And is there anything y'all are short on right now? Because after I get a better ship under me, I'm gonna try to do some work for y'all.
Metal. Yeah, warehouse has been complaining about metal shortages for a while.
And Curtinite as well.
Yeah, carrot.
Pretty much everything.
Aye.
I think the Navy will buy everything at this point, yeah.
Yeah, we'll still buy everything.
Yeah.
at
I
this
mean, we
point,
need
yeah.
everything, but the priority is not a printing press.
Yeah, I got you.
sorry.
But what I heard by that list was everything needed for a cannonball.
And we also take ingots too. We're actually short on alloy.
Well, that'd be the cannons then, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, like I said, we were just leaving from where we had dug up a treasure map and made just enough coin for us to go pick up a couple of bucks to put us in a better ship. So, like I said, yeah, you saved us a lot here.
Question, sir. Did you also have a sloop vessel called Mr. Sloopy?
No, usually we just call our sloops Sloopy, period.
So it wasn't them.
We don't get too fancy with it, you know.
Making sure, because we saw a sloop that was sunk earlier called Mr. Sloopy. I just want to make sure it wasn't y'all.
Oh, no. We built this girl this morning, and aside from that little ding she got a while ago, well, more than a little ding, but and besides that, that's the worst she's had at the moment, thank God. Oh, I definitely will. Like I said, that was about half the trade I did during the first part of, before the storm, was with y'all. So I definitely have no problems with trying to get the Navy supplied. And I mean, and I'm definitely, we used to live on an island over in Echo 4, so we didn't see y'all much. No, we're good at the moment. We're all set. And I've got 2 spares at the moment, so we should be good for any mishaps as well. Well, I'm absolutely thrilled that y'all were here. So I appreciate y'all and safe sails.
For king and country.
For king and country.
Fucking country.
I've done that in a while.
You still.
The cold front is past. You could probably put it out.
Let's all go back down to the gun deck. We'll continue bosun training.
Hey.
All right, you have a quick moment to do so. We are approaching the eastern island. We'll be stopping for a brief period again for that pocket sand, and then hopefully continuing on to our destination of Adelaide for the resource gather.
So, bottom deck bosun, your primary responsibility is keeping these planks healthy. You don't poke the plank with your hammer until it's lost 1,500 splinters, right? Now, go over and take a look at the planks with your hammers.
Go ahead, pull out your hammers, take a look at some planks.
You see, we have some damaged planks. Maybe some of you won't see them, but they all should have a little bit of damage.
Oh, they certainly do.
Yeah, okay. So your planks, no matter what, lose a little bit of splinters as you are going through the ocean. It is just going to happen, right? So don't feel like you have to tap them. And the reason why we tell you not to tap them is because you will waste resources. So every time you do a repair, it uses a minimum amount of resources, and we want to, perfect that. We only want to use the resources when it's going to give us a full 1,500 splinters back. Okay. Now, eventually, at some point, you are going to lose a plank. Do not panic. Just like we said before with the cannons, there will be a period of time, approximately 2 minutes, while which you have to wait for the smoke to clear, right? Now, what you do is you request permission to replace from your captain. The reason you do this is if you replace a plank in the middle of battle, it becomes baby splinters. It will be...
Boom, 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 boom.
It will,
All right, hold fast. Let's put a pause on the training for a moment. All right, all crew report top deck.
I am not sleeping.
That's a moment.
Push your head.
Should be sleeping.
All right, you have permission to disembark. Don't wander off too far. Stay together, or at least with a buddy if you do.
Aye, Buddhist system's real important.
Just
Especially if you don't have a weapon.
Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give me smash.
Can we get the ladder down?
the ladders on the Palais are on the side.
Ooh. Crystals, I see.
There we go.
Quartz. One quartz pure. Nice. out, Ms. K.
It's like I know it's here because I'm walking on it. Come on.
All right, and then don't forget the door. All right, so when you look at the ship here on the deck, you can look and we have these cargo storages. That's another spot you can put them as well. As you can see, there's a lot of materials already in there.
There we go.
Just make sure when we start to unload and stuff like that, just let people know if you find things like that where you've uploaded it, and then make sure it gets unloaded.
All right. Thank you.
What type of ammo did you get with the ammo crate?
It was just some bullets, simple bullets. So only about 45 of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Pistol myself, but it's light enough. I figured I'd just carry it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody quite has any pistols yet. I know I need mini ball, but oh, you do have one. Never mind. There we go.
I heard someone talking about, firearms being around in the warehouse for a short period of time, but they had run out already. So
pretty much with the first wave of people that arrived.
Oh yeah.
Go see Vega when you get back over the warehouse docks.
Oh.
And keep it on the DL.
Well, I mean, our pistol. I got it. Well, I want a hydro cannon, to be honest.
Well, yeah, they don't have those. I don't think yet.
Sick.
But they can also make muskets. They just don't have any mini balls. So I was hoping we'd find some flotsam that had some.
Yeah, I've got about 40 rounds left.
Well, I can tell you by the cold, I got some mini balls.
Cold breezes will do that to a man.
Also got a little cannon.
Oh my. And I'm off ship.
Yep, I'm with you on that.
What?
Oh man.
Building the second, and after this, we're going to build an armored brig.
Actually, we should see if they got cotton here because it is colder.
Yeah, I haven't seen any cotton though. Yeah.
Is this cotton?
No rushes I see, but no cotton yet.
Heck.
Trying to see if there's just any other material that's different than what we have on home.
Yeah, that's what I've been checking for.
Much rather have more metal and everything else, but I'm not finding it as often.
Well, cotton wouldn't be bad because then, like, doctors and bandages.
Yeah. Well, I do know they bought 100,000 cotton. I'm sure they went through it all since last night, but they bought 100K cotton last night.
Oh, I didn't realize they had done that already. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
There's a
sure
keeper
they
on the
went through it.
corner with the with some more discovery point if you guys want it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, it's in the cove.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I wonder if I got this one already.
Oh, I have not.
Marble chip iron.
There it is.
Yep, there we go.
I wonder if that shack is one.
The shack.
And it doesn't look like it.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think so, but never know anymore.
You can check with a spyglass.
Oh yeah, it'll give you the little blurry thing or whatever.
Yeah, the blue haze.
No. Sure. Thanks. Hello.
Hi there.
Are you farming these crystals right now?
I'm trying to help you guys out with some.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
just
just
started
didn't.
grabbing. We definitely need more. So
Oh, I know.
was-
Since he's a local, I wasn't going to take him if
He's
he was
here.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's helping us. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
There's up on this hill over here too. Look, there's more up top.
Okay.
There's a grappling hook you can get.
Yeah, I've got a ton on the other side of the island too.
I got 1,000. I can't move. You wouldn't want to help pack some?
Are you guys just down the way there?
We're
I'm
on
curious
the opposite side over there, yeah. Way I'm facing on that side of them.
I weigh so much.
Carry that much? Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna do a complete loop, or we're just gonna go back the airway, or what do you think?
I don't know, I was just kind of following you, checking things out, but they said not to stray too far.
Probably want to go back west then, I would think. Yeah, let's head back this way, because I'm loaded up. If I carry more, I'll be encumbered. Yep. We gotta go get resources like everybody else. Everybody's like, oh no, the Navy, they get all the stuff for free. And I'm like,
How you doing
oh.
today?
Oh,
So
not
what
too
it is,
bad. Been sailing from Freeport to Freeport trying to find some specialty tools.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, if we can cut up and over, it'd be the fastest. You make it up? Let's run this groove right there. There you go.
Oh, I was waiting on our civilian friend.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Let's start returning back to the ships. We're heading out soon.
Yep, on our way.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we still trade and stuff, but right now they don't have. The main thing the Navy gets is gold, right? Like they'll have London, air quotes, send gold in, and then we'll buy resources from other people. They never like. I won't say never. I don't think they make it a rule of thumb to like spawn resources or parts. You know, maybe for some arbitrary buildings at the very, very beginning.
It's good to see you again. Unfortunately, we are probably behind.
Yep.
But that's it. So yeah, only for key stuff. You'll see, like we even work out of huts to begin
I
with.
have got a sea dog to take care of, so I'm going to be in my head. I will be back shortly.
Good luck. Huh. Nope.
And then we'll see. If when we do disembark, we can move them down to the gun deck.
Problemo.
It's just the word that it's harder for them to wake back up sometimes if you move them around too much. So it's easy to leave them if you can, but if we get into combat, we like to move them down just in case.
I was just thinking I could like tuck them in, get a little blanket, and I can be like, you sleep good, my friend.
Yeah, you can tuck them in next to the campfire.
Make them into burrito.
Maybe a little bit.
It's best speed, Adelaide.
Oh god, we got another cadet asleep again, don't we?
On the helm of all places.
Well,
Well,
he
close
wants
to
to be
the
close
helm.
to comfort, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's make sure everybody's on board. We're going straight to Adelaide. Hopefully, no more delays. We need to get these resources and return.
And go ahead and get the two. Yeah, go ahead and get the two below deck.
Are we missing anyone? Let's do a quick head count, please.
I'm gonna make him into a burrito.
What was our number, anyways?
I don't know what our number ever was.
There you go, big boy.
Pardon me?
See? What?
How
many
We should.
There should be 8 cadets awake. And I believe there's 4 crew plus? 5 crew plus?
I feel like we're missing someone.
I do. I feel a little light on this trip right now. So.
Does anyone notice anyone that's missing?
Where is Oh shit!
So we have
like,
both high towers.
Where is my auxiliary bosun?
Oh, Craig, you're here. Where's
Hold fast? Where's hold fast?
Hold fast. Thank you. That I was drawing a blank. We're missing hold fast.
Looks like
Is that
there-
him?
oh, there-
Is that him?
there.
Hold
I
fast.
missed him.
That's right.
On double time.
You went to grab the second discovery, that's right.
Nearly left you. I told you to take a buddy with you if you went far away.
But they knew I left.
Sorry, I almost forgot you left.
Well, they obviously didn't because we almost left without you.
Yeah. I knew we were light somebody. I just didn't know who it was.
All right. Well, we got it figured out.
It's in
In my
Wallace.
defense,
Can we get, like, a
in my
point
defense, I
system,
was
like
in
a buddy
fact
point
trying to
system?
think of him.
I thought it was you that actually left. I thought it was between
Oh,
you
no.
two. I forgot which one it was.
We should have a point system that if you forget your buddy, you should lose buddy points.
Yes, if you go offshore, you should have a buddy with you and know if that person's returned with you or not. That's how we typically did it.
Did we?
Yes, who was asking for me?
So what company was there on the beach?
2 companies, actually.
Well, so one of the companies here, one of the privateers we did not speak with is the Hammerhand privateers. I think they're under a different name, but one of the brothers is actually enlisted in the Navy as a sailor, I believe.
Yeah.
But the others are privateers, some former Navy members. And the gentleman I was just speaking to is a Mr. John Smith, which the privateer group he is with escapes me at the moment. I walked up mid-conversation. But they're a good, very good group of privateers. I've worked with them closely before.
Did we need
to
What was the other
add
one
in my,
that you said? Hammer Smiths or something?
Mr. John Smith leads that other privateer group. I need to look at my books and recall from the records of Operations Last Deployment which group he was with. I think they're named the same group, but I'm not. It escaped me at the moment while speaking with.
Right. The other privateer group you said there. What was that again?
Yes. Well, I think they're going by a different name, but it's the Hammerhands. That was the privateer group. Yes, Hammerhands.
Very well.
It was a group of brothers, one of which is in the Navy still. Oh, absolutely. All right. So, Mr. Holdfast, you can continue with your training if you wish.
I saw. All right, back below decks.
Oops, sorry.
So the short version of where we were at, just to review, 1,500 splinters before you repair. You must clear replacement with the captain before you replace a gun deck or port, right? The reason why is when you initially put up a gun port, it will be a baby splinter, right? It'll have like 600, 700, 800 splinters, and then you hammer it back up, right? And you often want to, in that situation, that's where you want to trigger your repair fiend. Repair fiend grants you a bonus to repairs and allows you to do it more quickly and efficiently, right? Okay. So you have cleared with your captain to replace it. You replace the port. You pound it
And
back
now
up. You can also ask your cannoneer, because everybody has a hammer, to go ahead and tap that up for you if they're not in combat right at that moment, right? Okay. Now, as the captain had explained earlier, it is very important to communicate with him, and periodically you are going to be asked for supply and material status. You want to communicate the lowest resource. It is typically going to be wood, right? Sometimes metal, but usually wood. And so you will say, like, okay, Captain, 2,300 wood left. You could also check on the ammunition. However, that's a little bit more the lieutenant podium, because the lieutenant can check himself very quickly, or herself. Okay. So the next thing I want to tell you is that you have the ability to ask your secondary bosun to run the keel. Do not forget about the keel, right? So, and you know what? I'm glad we did this, because I remember I missed something from the top. Secondary bosun's responsibility is that deck above us, right? Up here. So the secondary bosun
Should make it a
also
secret
have to worry
password.
about
Whole
that deck.
integrity.
You're worried about the deck under your feet, which can, if you're missing several gun ports, take a significant amount of damage. It is like tertiary thing you look at.
Oh, he hit our
right?
second word.
You
Tertiary.
worry about it, but yeah, of course, your planks are far more important than that, right?
Prepare for shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shema.
Shema!
Okay, so you will be able to physically see when cannon shells hit your planks. You will see smoke and debris and shit flying. You can then go check it, right? Use your hammer. Now, I want to tell you, sometimes these hammers are not perfect, right? What do you do if your hammer isn't showing you the splinters?
You put it away, I think, and then you bring it back out.
That usually cures the problem. Sometimes
Good answer,
you
Cadet.
have to completely take it out of your belt and put it back in.
To add to that, I know some bosuns have multiple hammers on their belts, so they just switch between hammers.
I do that myself also. And if you are in bosun responsibility, you must have 2 hammers. You would be dumb not to, really.
It's actually recommended like 4+ for some.
Yeah, I mean, it also, if you basically, if it's the hammers like we have right now, absolutely keep a couple, right? Okay, so we've talked about communication. Let's talk about running your rounds. So if you see where I'm standing here between these guns, I can see 2 gun
Here,
ports
listen to
from
this.
this
My wife's
one
gonna listen to this,
position.
Matt. This is what I'm listening to.
So I checked this port, I checked this port. I now know.
You stay awake through that.
I now know that I can skip this and go here.
He's training the cadets,
right?
Oh.
And check
Teaching
this,
them
check
boasting.
this, and then you go sweep. That's a little bit of an efficiency to your motion when you're doing your sweeps. Now,
All right, all crew, prepare stations port side. We do have a Spanish fleet. I'm going to see
Stations,
if
port side.
Lieutenant Burke
Aye,
wants to
stations.
engage or not. Stand by.
Gotta add some excitement. I know it's not that exciting, guys, but we're
Burke,
gonna
do you want to engage these?
I have enough cannon.
All right. Do you want us to try and get them low?
Do you want me to take your sails?
There's only 2 more things.
I don't think we're engaging these. We're going on for resources. All right, stand down from stations at the moment. There's a lot of Spanish out here.
All right.
Okay.
Feel free to continue with the training.
Aye, sir.
Cadets, back to the gun deck, please.
When someone gets a chance, can I get a cannonball count for this vessel as well?
I can check for you.
Thank you.
Okay, see how that worked? The captain asked for something to do, and somebody took responsibility and opened their mouth, right? That's a perfect example of simple communication.
You're gonna have 329 cannonballs regular.
Thank you.
Okay. We really only have 2 more things to cover here, right? So you now understand the resources, right? How to replace planks. And the last thing I'm going to show you, there's 2 more things, but come on down to the very bottom of the
Oh, dude, you know it. I just rip a plank out. You know how I do it. You know my training.
Okay, don't forget about the keel, right? Now, you can do this 2 ways. Some people like to just run down the center and alternate left, right, left, right, left, right, all the way down. That I do not like that. You do what you like, but I go down one side. Go down one side, and then I come back the other.
Jimmy approves this method.
Yeah, I feel like I get confused if it's back forth. I feel much more confident if I'm doing it down one side and back the other. Right? Okay. We can go back up. At some point, you're gonna have an oh shit. You're gonna have 6 planks gone. The water has reached the middle of the deck here, and you're going to call bucket, 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 right? That's all hands bucket, right? Except, captain and lieutenant. They're not gonna bucket for you, right? So, if your gun ports are closed and bucket, bucket, bucket is called, you can manually open your ports by flexing your E muscle, right? And then you can open the ports manually. When the water is on this deck here at your feet, you can simply stand here and look out the port. You do not need to move. You just stand there and look out, and then you dip the water and you empty the water, right? And real calm, relax, everything is fine. Okay.
Can I add on to that, midshipmate?
I believe that's everything.
Do you mind if I add a little bit on the bucket?
Absolutely.
All right. Now, the other method that you may hear for bucketing is rather than bucket, 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 you may be singled out as the designated bucketer. So if you were all to stand by your assigned cannons for just a moment, here on the gun deck, if you're on the top deck, then stay here. Here on the gun deck, let's say, for example, well, here's a question for the cadets. How many ways can you reach the keel from here on the gun deck? 1 or 2?
2.
2.
2, exactly right. 1 toward the aft of the ship and 1 toward the fore of the ship. Now, as a result, you may be appointed a designated bucketeer, and you may be the aft cannoneer, that would be you, sir, or they could assign the front cannoneer, which would be whoever was assigned this cannon. And the reason for that would simply be because you are closer to the access to the keel. Not likely to happen, because if there is water in the keel, then the bosun will likely take care of it themselves, but it is something to keep in mind. Now, where this may become useful is when, as the midshipmate was explaining, when the water reaches the gun deck, if you are the designated bucketeer, the bosun may command you, as a designated bucketeer, to begin bucketing, and no one else. And this allows for the ship to continue fighting with all the cannoneers on their guns and only one cannoneer sacrificed to bucketing, because when the water is coming into the ship, one bucketeer is able to handle the water coming in from up to, I believe, 5 missing planks. A lot of water coming into the ship that can be handled by only one bucketeer if they're doing the technique correctly that midshipmate Holdfast explained, where you're simply looking out your gun port, picking water up with your right hand and throwing it out with your left hand as quickly as possible. One bucketeer can handle the water from 5 leagues. Go ahead. Sorry, couldn't hear you. If the water is in the keel and you have been directed to bucket, which is unusual because the bosun should be able to handle it at that point themselves, you would abandon your cannon, go down to where the water is, pick it up, and then bring it up to the nearest gun port. Which is why it's usually only the front or aft cannoneer who's assigned. Not an instructor, but
Jimmy
you're
has a
welcome.
question too.
Go ahead.
Is it faster for 2 small buckets or 1 large bucket?
I Ironically, the size of the bucket does not actually matter because the larger ones are so leaky that they only pick up as much as the little ones.
Okay.
So, you now have been familiarized with the positions of primary and secondary bosun. You understand how to properly bucket, and you also understand the importance of resources and communications with your captain. There is one other little detail that I want to add, and I'm going to actually need the instructor if you could fill me in here. I cannot remember. How do we number our cannons again? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from bow to aft?
It would be bow to aft.
Yes. Bow to aft.
Okay, so this is cannon 1.
Right.
Okay. So this is part of cannoneering, which some of you may or may not have, but so it could be cannon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we might not know your name, so we have to say, okay, cannon 6 bucket, and you need to know your cannon number. You'll get more used to that, especially once you've had the cannon familiarization course.
All right, Mr. Holdfast, we're going to put a pause on that for the moment. We've reached our destination. So, as we said before, please stay with a buddy so that you know if you've returned with one or not. You're allowed to disembark. Our primary goal here should be for metal and flint. Don't overweight yourself. But
I believe.
Sorry, what was that, Mr. Mars?
I think that Lieutenant Burke said coal and flint. Metal and flint works too. Also try and bring everything aboard here on the Palais, as the Falcon cannot hold too many resources.
Yes, it's not as seasoned as this vessel, so we do not want to severely overweight the ship, but just get what you can, bring it back here, and we'll go through it all and see what else is needed. So, feel free to disembark.
Trying to remember if this is the island that had the silver on it or not. There's one that's got silver. It's like right here in the middle somewhere. Might be more to the left.
I'm with you.
Hmm?
What?
What?
I said I'm with you.
All right. Well, Locke's with us too, so we got a 3-buddy system. Let's see. I know there were some silver markers on one of these islands. I can't remember if this is the one.
I don't think it'll be here because I'm getting just iron.
Yeah, well, you get iron out of the regular rock, but there's one of the islands we went to that had pure silver nodes, but there's only one spot in the forest. I can't remember what it was. You can see them though. They're smaller rocks. I thought it was this one. Maybe I'm wrong. There it is. So sure. Snyder over here. Oh, boom, boom, boom.
You left me behind.
I was waiting for you. I saw you guys were there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You should not be having any food I can borrow. It looks like my ration is like pretty shut shield. I can't open it.
No, I do not.
It's they're on
I'll
a
go
they're on a
back.
timer to where if you ate one, you won't be able to get another till that timer runs out.
Oh.
But you can just grab some berries and stuff to hold you off in the meantime.
Yeah, try some of this. Get some more niter this way.
Okay.
I've just been trying to pick out the niter since I can't find metal.
Oh, oops, oopsie.
Is something out, so I want to hit this one. There's more down this way.
No, you're gonna want to use the HO on those ones.
Oh, this one?
For the dark ones that have the niter.
Ooh. I did not know that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. You're good too.
Okay, no need to make it weird. I am happily married.
What? I don't understand.
And it escalates to weirdness even more. Perfect.
I'm just setting down any boundaries potentially now.
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
I'm so confused. These good berries.
Is that all flint?
Yeah, there's a couple of all shirts in here.
I mean, I know they need that for gunpowder, so I guess. Very disappointed with the lack of metal I've been finding, though.
Oh, Mr. Lee.
Hi.
Do you know what's 5 meters long and smells like pee?
What is?
A chain dancing elder home.
Ooh, pure iron.
Oh, nice.
Where?
There's a couple hidden in here. That's more niter.
The bigger black box on later.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here we go.
There's a hub over here.
Mm-hmm.
A hub over here.
How do you see that? Guess we can run this down this way and around, and we'll end up back at the vessels, so
Mm-hmm.
that way we don't get too far out.
I got 2 more
I can do
irons
that
down
too.
here. My
Nice.
pick broke.
Let me pull up
One
this.
iron right here. And then there's, there's iron right next to you.
I got them.
I'm gonna head back. My pick broke.
All right, no worries.
And I'm about full anyways.
Yep. I'm gonna just work the way around the beach all the way around their side.
I'll be your buddy.
Come on, come on.
Did you hear my joke before?
I did.
Oh, you liked it?
Yes, it was different.
Berries.
Lots of berries, lots of berries.
I think these are peppers.
Or they're peppers. Yeah, those are definitely peppers. There's a whole mix over here, though. I think you might have some berries and peppers. Here, you got some strawberries, peppers.
Well,
Oh, baby. What server is this? This is DarksideRP, coming to you live from Cincinnati, Ohio, on 182 The Buzz. Woo woo! FM. No, it's DarksideRP. No. 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 No, it just looks like it's really spread out. Like, the iron pockets and stuff. Is Locke back there with us still? Or she head back?
And then
Locke, you still back here?
Behind you.
Oh, no, she's over there. All right. I just want to make sure I didn't leave you behind. Yeah, I haven't seen any more pure iron. There's a lot of these flint solid ones and stuff.
yeah, that's all I've been managed to find. I've been climbing up some of the high hills, and it's just niter
Here's
and
niter.
flint.
We found some pure iron ones, but they're just down here on the ground just randomly. Keep it moving back towards the vessels. Start cutting back through. Yep. Yeah, it's a full private server and all that stuff. You don't have to pay anything for it, but you do have to like sign up with Darkside and obey the rules and all that good jazz. You alright, Locke?
Yeah. What?
I'm just making sure you guys are alright.
Yeah, I was just encumbered. Yeah.
Are you getting? I got a little room if we need to switch it around, or can you move again?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, got some space too.
All right. Let's just start heading back to ship. We'll top off with something over there by him, so that way we're not holding everybody up.
I think pretty much all of my tools are almost broken at this point anyway.
Perfect. And there's just tons.
How's your guys' ship on doing on weight, by the way? As we've already had to start ditching some of the less essential materials.
Oh, it's been fine. I loaded all my crap onto your ship. I caught a 3-hour little nappy nap in there. Thanks for the raid, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about there. I can't really carry any more. All getting covered. We can just head back.
I got lots of space.
Do you? It's gonna be more to the left this way. I just want to make sure we've been out here a little while, so. And boy, if you need niter, though, this is the place to come. It's everywhere out here.
Oh, this is paperberry.
Mm-hmm.
I know Twin Rivers had niter in there, pretty close as well.
Yeah, I mean, this is just everywhere here. It's crazy. After you?
No, you first.
Man.
God damn it, you got a nice little bottom.
I'd say we're pretty full.
Oh goodness, we will be a little bit slower, won't we?
Yes, we will.
You've no space for this.
No, it is
I
full.
believe we are missing one.
I believe we're still missing one.
One on each ship?
I know I have a sleeper, but yeah, I'm still missing one.
Yes,
Well-
I think we're one light as well.
I brought back the it was Locke, and then one of the cadets came with me. We returned them, so.
All right, everyone report to your stations. Let's just get through this and
Stations?
make sure everyone's aboard.
I think 19 was our number.
Are we at that number now? We weren't a minute ago though. Oh, all right.
We
Then
are
we
right now,
are
yeah.
accounted for. We are accounted
I'm
for.
I'm accounted for as well.
Fantastic. All right. Relief from stations.
I stand down.
So I had a chance to think about it, and the one thing of all the things that I missed from our bosun training is the planks.
Bye.
So long.
And
Can't wait to see your feathers when I come back.
Annoying as hell.
Yes, for king and country.
So planks and ports, they're located in the oh shit box. It's a red box. It's right next to our ammo box downstairs. We were all practically staring at it, and I forgot to mention it.
Yeah.
But
The
yes,
oh shit box is more widely known as the bosun box.
Yeah.
The bosunry box.
Did you tell them
That's right
about
from
the
the
most
other
critical preparatory thing they need to do for sailing?
I don't know. I don't know.
The
I
bucket
can't-
dance?
Oh, yes.
All cadets have to be trained for the
Grabbing
bucket
some
dance.
bottles we spotted.
So, all right, everybody pull out your bucket.
Well, let's be clear. This is purely fun. That what is Brimstone is referencing. It's not actually a part of the formal training, but it is good for morale.
Okay,
Morale's always important.
It
Mandatory
is
morale.
of utmost importance, but it's not a part of the boasting training.
Should be,
So-
in my opinion, but that's my opinion, not official.
It's just part of the general training.
Yes.
You're going to flex your G muscle, and you're going to look for that very nice dance. It's called arena entry.
You gotta tighten the circle, though. Tighten the circle.
Apologies, I do not partake of this.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody come in here. Come in as close as you can get.
All right,
Everybody
huddle
get
up,
around me.
huddle up. Bring your buckets, huddle up.
Make a circle around me, everybody. Get as close as you can.
Without interrupting each
Oh,
other.
Cadet isn't doing it.
Yeah. He
It's
fails
all right,
the
if
unofficial
you're not to
part.
Partake, it's okay.
Come on, Scrumples, get in there. Yeah, okay.
He's too
All right.
good to do this. I get it.
So hit your G and go to arena dance, and I'll tell you when to hit it.
Wait a minute, where's the arena dance at?
Top right.
Top right, yeah.
1 o'clock.
Got it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, disengaged on me. I'll just watch. Failed my own bucket dance.
Wow.
It's not the prettiest one, but good for the first one.
This is my bucket. There are
bucket is
others
mine.
like it, but this one is mine.
I got food in my bucket. I'm not gonna share.
Yeah, bucket life, right?
Mm-hmm. Good job, good job, good job.
Well done, everybody.
So I have an important question for the cadets. Are you enjoying yourself in the Navy thus far?
Yeah,
Aye.
Jim's having fun.
Not as much as I wanted to.
Did you say not as much as you wanted to?
Yeah.
There's no pirates around.
Oh, well, I mean, that is our job, is to keep piracy at bay. But don't you worry, eventually I'm sure they will put their heads back out once again.
Oh,
Yeah, indeed. Trust me.
This is why we have training, though. You get to be trained up on engagements with the Spanish and just our normal routine prior to going into engagements with pirates.
Yeah, Pegrano, I was your neighbor, man. I was Ravenscrest, right?
yeah.
We went through a lot of the same shit, and believe me, we did not know what we were doing. None of us did. This Navy is gonna teach you right, brother.
Oh, we were okay.
Indeed, we held our own, but trust me, After you go through Navy training and you're on a well-oiled machine ship, oh, that feeling is so good.
And every individual crew member is responsible to be part of that well-oiled machine. So we need to take our training seriously and remember what you've been taught.
Jimmy will smash it out of the park.
Speaking of which, is there anything else that we needed to know about bosuning?
That is the end, really.
Oh, alright.
I did have one more thing to add. For the primary bosun or any bosun, when you go down into the keel during combat to check the keel or repair it, make sure you tell your captain you're down there.
Yeah.
And then when you leave the keel, make sure you tell your captain you left the keel. If he doesn't hear from you, he's gonna assume that you have been ejected from the ship during any kind of action that happens during combat. Especially if you get rammed and you're in the queue, there's a high chance you're going to get ejected. So do keep that communication so that the captain can know that you're down there and then know when you return.
Yeah, Lieutenant Burke did that to me. We were at the T of the galleon.
Burke, do you want our cannonballs or ammunition? I mean, you need to season your vessel. Would you like our ammo?
Absolutely.
All right. Hold on, I'll get closer here.
Did he? That's what I heard.
Maybe I grab the cannonball.
All right. Do I have a volunteer to start firing some cannonballs over to
Jimmy's
the
grabbing it.
Falcon?
Yeah, Jimmy's grabbing them.
Come around your rear, you can throw it off the back of the boat.
All right.
Oh, that's so useful. I
cannonballs to
never
the rear.
thought of that.
Also, important to remember in the midst of combat, not to have your port open unless it was opened for you by the captain or the lieutenant, unless you were deliberately assigned to do bucketing, because open gun ports slow down the ship.
How many cannonballs do you want me to leave, Captain?
Just leave us with 50. That should be fine. Give them, well, just give them 300. I think we were at like 328. We should just have enough to give them ammunition.
If you give us enough, we'll chase down that fleet we ran into trying to get to the island.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Just give you all the ammunition, let you go at it.
Oh, wow, you can carry a lot.
Well, some people are used to carrying more than others.
All right, Rook, just go to the back of the ship and toss it off if you have it.
Oh, are we having open mic night this week?
Is the tavern even built?
We could do it on the docks.
That's true. That's true.
It looks like we got a shape up ahead.
Rook, how much did you give?
Oh yeah, we have
You
the
have
brig ahead.
79 cannonballs left, Captain.
All right. Oh, Pegorano's got some more coming for you, Burke.
Yeah.
Brig off starboard bow.
All right, civilian brigantine.
A lot of guns. Looks like mirrors are 3 top deck, full gun deck.
They have aft cannons as well.
Oh, they're going for the Spanish. Their gun port's just opened, I think.
Yes, Burke, you might have some competition from the civilians.
Oh, there they go.
All right, did we get all the ammunition over to the Falcon?
Aye, Captain.
All right, thank you. Burke, is that enough for you?
What's my ammo count?
383.
Yeah, we'll make that work.
All
That's
right.
more than we started off with, so. Get separated, we'll just meet you home.
Sounds good. We'll be moving kind of slow.
Oh, the those balls kind of help.
As instructor.
Yes.
When would you like that report?
When we make home. I can take that from you.
All right.
Okay, I guess if the bosuns and the captain has no more to add to the bosunry, you feel free to check yourselves off for bosun. Lee.
Green there.
Let's when we leave, let's do it the right way instead of just jumping off. We've been let's show them.
Yeah,
You guys have any spare botswain books?
I don't.
They're being printed, I believe,
yet.
still.
Yeah, I think it's all being printed right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the course... Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so for those of you, one sec, El Smith, I'll get you in a sec.
This is for king and
For those
country.
of you who are interested in becoming bosuns, then they'll have further courses later, along with the bosun books. But you guys have the basic training now that if you need to jump in, you can jump in and be put in emergency to take care of the job. But as for dedicated bosuns, there are very much more advanced courses, and there are a lot more information that you can gain from those courses. Yes, Cadet El Smith. Actually, yeah, I believe so. If you shot a cannon on the voyage and you hit your target, I believe you covered your artillery training.
Do you know how to change the ammunition in your cannon?
Yeah.
Okay, we can quickly go over that. When you're on your cannon, if you need to change your ammunition, you can shift over to the different ammunitions, and they're located in your vision in the bottom left of your vision. I think how many shots do we get? We get solid shot, chain shot,
market shot,
spike, and that's it, right? Heat shot. Yes, sorry.
Hey,
Each
Rogue.
one has their own purposes. Heat shot is meant to lay fire on the top deck to hinder the top deck crew or burn the captain, as some people say it. It shoots like a regular cannon, but you have to use these heaters that's behind. Actually, this ship doesn't have one.
I think
Not
it's
sure they've been outfitted with the heaters yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You'll see that. Yes, that looks like a brazier. Usually located somewhere mid top deck for the top deck cannons to heat their cannonballs and fire with. The chain shot and the spike shot act differently than regular shot and heat shot. You have to come a lot closer to shoot them, and they fly a lot slower through the sky. Most of the time, spike shots are shot at very close range, and they're used to destroy planks and give planks a severe damage. If your ship gets hit by spike shot, the captain can call for you to remove those, and you just have to inspect them and remove them. And you have to remove them fast because they're on a timer, and they will explode in your face otherwise. Chain shot, you want to shoot high into the mast to shoot down a mast or damage the sails. But they do fly slow, so you have to aim a little more ahead to lead your target. Same with the spike shot. Hi. That is actually a good question. Captain, do you know? Or bosuns?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the
dealt
question.
with one. Spike shots, can be disarmed from inside, or do you have to do it from outside the ship?
Well, I believe it can be a little bit finicky on whether you can actually reach it or not. If it's on the outside of the ship on an outside plank, sometimes you won't be able to do anything about it. We're talking more about when spike shot possibly lands on a mast or on the top deck within reaching distance of a sailor. That's primarily when the instruction's given to try and disarm it. The call out will probably still be made that spike shot has been sent over at us because the bosuns need to be aware of a very high amount of damage going off at one specific moment, because when the spike shot goes off, as was described, it inflicts heavy damage. So the call out will be there regardless. If it's specific to say on top deck, aft, or bow or something like that, it probably means it's within reaching distance to be able to be disarmed.
Understood.
Hold fast. Can you use your outside voice? I didn't hear you.
Sorry, that would be the top deck bosun, the secondary bosun's job. Not necessarily. Don't leave your cannons to do that, right? Unless the spike shot is on your cannons, right? And then you'll be told to clear.
Yes, with everything, if you're a cannoneer, do not leave your cannon unless told to by a bosun or the captain or lieutenant. I don't care if everything's exploding around you. Stay on your cannon. Keep shooting your target until told otherwise.
And I think it was probably covered before in the bosun training, but if you are a cannoneer or if you are not performing as a bosun, it's important to stay out of the way of the bosuns as they move around the ship, because they need to move quite quickly and they need to move quite a lot. So if you are standing waiting for orders at your cannons, either port or starboard side or wherever your job assignment is, make sure you're standing close to that cannon, directly behind it, out of the way, so that they can maneuver around you. Don't be standing or cluttering around an area that they're trying to get through.
Just like that.
All right, looks
Okay.
like we're finally getting underway again.
And I believe with that actually covers pretty much the basis of cannoneering. If you want to become a lead cannon or a master cannoneer, there is a little bit more, but it's more of a just practice and getting used to shooting shots and hitting your shots at a higher percentage. There is no actual theory knowledge more to being a cannoneer. So with that, yeah, go ahead and mark off Lee under your cannoneering training for those of you shot off shots. And you can go ahead and mark off the bosun training also. Yeah.
I like
Permission to fire a cannon, Captain?
Permission granted off starboard side. Are you on top deck or gun deck?
Top deck.
He was shadowing, but he's top deck right now.
Yes, go ahead and fire top deck, starboard side cannon. One shot.
Thank you, Captain.
Craig Dale, I like how you explain things. You're clear. I like that.
Thank you.
I think you both did a perfect job. Very well explained.
Yeah, Paige D'Artagnan whipped it into me, and then Shadow whipped it into me.
Oh yeah, you've gotten some of the best then. Two of the best actually.
And when Cake's around, yeah.
Yes, I had my initial training under Mr. Pip Harris, and as well as Hackett. And Cutboat, actually, all three of those.
I've gotten instruction under Hackett, Pip, Paige also. I've been taught by a decent amount too.
And you can't forget Miss Ash. She's also a fantastic person. Yes. I served as her auxiliary many times.
As headstrong as she is a very good bosun at what she does.
She's credited with the saving of the billycock at where was it? I always know Twin Rivers. How could I forget? It's in the damn song.
Miracle of Twin Rivers.
Sorry,
the Miracle of Twin Rivers.
Which version of the billycock was that?
Can you stop talking about my...
The 7th or the 21st, perhaps?
No, it was the 2nd. All right, I'll have you know, I was aboard the 4th, and I was primary bosuning for about the first time for Captain Flemington, and we crossed a shimmer, engaged some Spanish, and right as I touched my hammer to a plank, everyone fell asleep.
Oh God.
Oh, you're a part of that voyage. Oh, geez.
Yes, I was. And when I woke up, myself, Captain Flemington, Sailor Dumble at the time, I believe 7-4, and actually Miss Lorraine White, who's now at the Hammer. We all woke up in the ocean, surrounded by wreckage, and then on top of it, we got a mythos storm.
I was on board with, I believe it was Captain Smythe when we all passed out from a shimmer, and then, while we were passed out, we were ambushed by the Black Rose.
Oh my God, yes.
Indeed. Yep, that's when the ship was, went down.
Well, unfortunately, the incident that occurred for us, it seemed to be some kind of, I don't know, I was told some steam cloud just kind of gave out and everything just went to hell, and we all woke up after that cloud cleared or whatever the hell it was, and then yes, eventually there was
steam is so fickle.
Yes, there was a mythos storm, and we had to survive on a raft and then sail back, and then the Billycock 5 was canonically named as a raft that got us back. So I think the Billycock line ended after that.
Right, I believe the Tricock came off of that.
That's okay. I
Yes,
believe
the
we actually
Tricock.
have a ship at the docks now, the HMS Handcock.
Oh boy.
With
yes,
the
it's
D.
the practice ship, I believe.
With
or,
the
or like
D.
the shipwright's ship.
It's a top-looking ship. Where?
There's a ship named after my cook.
There are many ships named after your cock.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Oh my.
Shimmer.
Well,
Shimmer.
I apparently have a very popular penis.
Wow.
Oh my God. Just when I thought the first version of the story couldn't get any more interesting. That's very impressive.
I'm still confused as to where the ducks come into play.
How did you find that much chocolate?
Who's got a drum kit?
Oh, sorry. I do some impressions of different sounds.
Oh, I thought that was
secret
just...
skill.
I will say, though, for Captain Flemington's line of ships, the Billycocks hold a place in my heart, but the Hornburg, his new outline vessel, I think is certainly the most effective combat-wise that he has, and with the right tooling aboard, it is certainly my favorite.
Is that the Hornburg, sir?
The Hornburg, yes.
And that's the one with
HMS
the hat
Hornburg.
on it still, yes?
Well, they all had hats in different places and different
Right.
sizes and multiple hats sometimes, and sometimes the hat had a giant cannon on the front of it. So that you
and
could
sometimes
fire-
it was a square hat, and sometimes it was a round hat. But the hat-bound ship currently in the docks is the Hornburg, is that right?
Yes, that is Captain
I
Flemington's
see, I see.
Hornburg.
Sir, can I ask permission to say something freely of my heart?
Oh my.
Oh boy.
I hope you didn't.
What is it regarding?
I'm very it's about the billycock.
Oh,
I'm sure it's about
I'll
the
ask-
Billycock the ship.
Let me ask one question. Would a child need to cover their ears to hear it?
Nope.
All right. Now speak away.
Should or need?
I can't be more happy to hear that my billycock have a place in your heart. Well, thank you for saying that out loud.
So should I get the plank out for him?
What did I just come
it's
back?
all right. I gave him permission to say so. I walked myself straight into that one. Waving these friendly people off port side. It seems those are the people we passed a moment ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Fucking in country.
Fucking in country.
King and country.
King and country.
Well, king and country.
I swear I heard funky country.
No, Funky Monkey Friday was yesterday.
I need to get more out of my kitchen. I can hear people like it. What?
You have a big belly. Why do you have a big belly?
It's because I have big bones.
Do you eat a lot like my Billy does?
Oh, excuse me, one more time. The waves will speak.
Oh, Bobby back at the Pegaranos. Bobby used to eat a lot of stuff too, and he had a belly just like yours. He ate a lot.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh, I was just wondering if you ate a lot.
Nope. I only eat salad.
I will say, as we're headed home, thank you for your patience. Obviously, this voyage was a little bit longer than the initial quoting with our extra stops. As if you're new to the Navy, that tends to happen. I'm not going to lie. We try and give an accurate representation of what the leave time is.
Who's gaming now? What's going
if
on?
At any point, you need to tend to nightmares or other things, please let me know and feel free to do so. It's just, it needs to be communicated. And certainly if you can continue to be on duty, it's appreciated because we don't want the entire crew to go to sleep as we're returning. But I'm not expecting any more engagements with Spanish or anything. We're just sailing home at this point. If anybody's
Sir,
in need, leave, let me know.
I thought we were arriving early. I thought you said a 20-hour voyage.
20-hour? Well, first of all, I said nothing of the sort at all. It was Lieutenant Burke who gave the time frame for the voyage. But I believe the initial quoted time was 2 hours. I think we're a little bit past that at this point.
I believe 2
learning
hours
about
was
Navy
prior
time is
to
important.
Adelaide.
Yes.
But isn't it wonderful to be out on the open ocean again?
Rather than just running around on the Port of Proudshire gathering herbs and such? Yes, yes it is.
Or
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Or back in stinky old London.
Oh god, yes. Nobody likes
Brig off starboard side.
Bum, 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 bum,
So, I might have missed it. Did anyone brief the normal procedure for what we've been doing in the Navy when we return to port?
I was planning on doing that when we got a little bit closer to home, so.
Alright, fair enough.
But I suppose if we have some empty space to fill... Ooh, look at that shipwreck. It looks a little shiny.
Yes, I'm going to continue on though. It'll take us long enough as it is to get home.
Alright, cadets, so when returning home from any voyage, what will happen will depend, generally speaking, on your captain and your bosun, but it should be something like this. When you get into your home grid, at some point, I mean the grids that are actually painted on your maps that hopefully you have with you. So the grid referred to as B2, our home waters. When you get back into your home waters, the bosun, more than likely, will ask permission from the captain and then instruct everybody to begin tidying up the top decks of the ship. So the cannons, the deck plating, the windows in this case, the trapdoors, the doors, the mast, the sails, the helm, forecastle, all etc., etc. Tidying it up by pulling out your hammer, going up to it, and making sure that there are very, very, very few splinters out of the base.
Yeah.
And then when you get even closer to the docks, they will begin to say, prepare for repairing the below decks area. Generally speaking, it's wiser to wait until we are anchored, so that the ship is no longer taking any strain and damage from actually voyaging on the seas, and you are able to repair the ship more efficiently while you are actually in port. And then once the ship is fully repaired and tidy and shipshape for the next voyage, we will then go ahead and make sure that all of the resources that we use for these repairs and on the rest of our voyage need to be replenished. And the way that will occur, generally speaking, the way I like to do it, I will ask all hands that are currently on the ship to line up on the port side of the ship. Then I will ask you all to wait until I call out for a specific resource and a number of that resource. And then we'll have it such that it goes down the line, and you'll respond with your name and the resource that I've called out. You'll go and fetch that resource, and you'll bring it back to the ship, and we'll be done
my
in
goodness.
record time, and nobody will have to wait around too long. But we don't leave the ship until the ship is repaired and replenished, and you have been released by either the captain or the bosun. Is there any questions on that?
It'll sound something like this. Hold fast, 650 wood.
Exactly.
Where do we retrieve this from?
Well, that is
We'll
a
add-
great question. So,
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, at the moment, as you might have guessed, resources are sparse. You'll check first and foremost the chest located just beside the pier where we will moor. There's always a chest right there, and it usually
do
has
it.
all the resources. And if there's nothing there, which is quite likely given the fact that we're all
Check,
very
give me some
resource hungry
excitement.
right now, the next place to check would be what I believe is the shipyard warehouse currently under construction, which is that awkward one-story bunker type looking building. And if there's nothing there, then I wouldn't stress it too much because, as I said, we are a little bit resource hungry and likely we are just going to be missing things for now. So, you were going to say something?
Just going to add that obviously you went through a lot of the bosun training. There is primarily the bosun's responsibility is everything while
I
at
have no
sea,
idea what
but
the
there
fuck
are
sea.
responsibilities of the bosun for returning to port, as was just described, as well as a little bit of paperwork back on the board that sits behind the ship. Basically filling that out, typically to let the staff for the shipyards know what needs to be replenished in terms of resources. The last time that the ship was looked over by a bosun and addressed in terms of components needed for replacement, replenishing, or resources and ammunition.
Alright. If you're interested in bosunry at all, by which I mean actually contributing to the maintenance of the ship and making sure that it is well maintained and shipshape while at sea, that is only one half of the bosun job. The other half is, as the ensign just described, back at the docks, working to maintain the docks themselves and make sure that supplies are readily available for ships as they're coming in and out of port, which is no small task, I assure you, because we have
Hilarious.
patrols going out and coming back in all the time, and they do consume resources at a rapid rate, and it is a hungry beast, the Royal Navy.
That is what
Aye.
that's what I do for my job. I work as a shipwright, and land bosunry is part and parcel of that.
Right, I was about to mention is the name for that position is called the land bosuns. It's the other half of the department of the bosunry department.
Oh man, come on! I'm telling you, it's like it's hard. It's
Also,
hard.
because I'm the lowest rank in the shipyard, so they say, "Hold fast, go get this shit. Hold fast, go get that shit."
Hold fast, hold fast. Where's LeBlanc? We need accordion music.
Yeah, LeBlanc. Oh my gosh, boy, can she sing too?
Yeah, she's
Actually, one of
she's
the
getting
cadets
really
here
good on
has-
that accordion too. I was impressed. She's playing some tunes.
Unless one of the
I
cadets
haven't
is the
heard
one
that yet.
sleeping, there's a cadet here that can play the accordion. They did it
He's fallen
before.
as-
He's the one who fell asleep.
Yeah,
Ah,
of
shoot.
course.
Of course, it would be that one. He played a nice tune at Parade Ground before call.
Oh, nice.
When I was instructing them.
It's good to see more people actually taking the instruments up and putting some practice behind them. It's nice.
Okay, so let's play a game. I forget who taught me this game. If it was McCracken or Cake, I think it was McCracken. Different one other than our friend Billy here, right? Okay, if you were going to be a fruit, any fruit,
A little bit of
what
combo.
would
We
you
had some
be and
resources
why?
we had to get count. and then also using it for training the
I would
cadets.
be
That's
an
why
orange
it's
'cause I'm really
making it even harder for me to
and
stay
everybody
awake.
likes to peel
Because
me out and get to my
listening to
insects.
you got to explain it like that, but when I'm listening to redundancy of the same thing over and over again, it's like it's hard.
Sailor Locke, what fruit would you be and why?
I'd have to say probably an apple.
Why
Sturdy
an
to the core, you know, and a good dessert, but also, you know, a good fruit to take on the go.
Next.
I'd say for myself, I'd probably be a watermelon. Much more interesting, filled with alcohol.
There you go. Nice.
That's a
All
good
right.
one.
I would be a cactus pear. Prickly pain in the ass, but worth it in the end.
I hate this question, by the way. I really do.
I'm being
I don't think
kiwi
I know
because I got
enough
hard
fruits.
skin.
Ooh, okay.
Billy, what fruit would you be?
I'll be the cucumber, the lady's friend.
Oh my.
That's not a fruit.
All good, Burke?
That's a vegetable.
A vegetable.
See, our destination has been blocked.
Oh no, he needs
Oh,
nutrition training.
Ah, shit.
So, do you guys even know if you take a cucumber and you put some sugar on it, it tastes like watermelon? That's true.
Gonna sail
I'm not
around
kidding
this
you.
area and see if we can find some
All right.
ships to sink. If you want to slowly make your way over there, you can.
Sounds good.
So
What
can I
defines it?
recommend C3B3 just to get closer to the island itself?
I think that's a good idea.
So I'm not allowed to take the cucumber?
You can be anything you want. That's close enough to a fruit.
I mean, I guess.
About those high towers hiding back there.
What?
What kind
Cyclone.
of fruit? What kind of fruit would you be and why?
All right, everyone. It's
I mean,
going
I
to get
don't
a little
really
bit
think of
cold
myself
with
as
some
very fruity.
storms.
Oh dear God, it's cold.
Well, I reckon we can.
Yes, it's going to
continue
get
this
cold.
conversation
I'll try and
a little
avoid
bit.
the storms themselves, but if you need to go below deck, please do so. Get the fire going.
Come, let's huddle down by the fire for warmth. You can get real close to me. I'm sour.
And to answer your question, Manchineal, because it's surrounded by so much poison, it'd be absolutely moronic to even try eating it.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, shit you do on a boat to pass the time to port. Version 1.
Bum 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 bum.
Yes, there tends to be a lot of long voyages, and it's every member of the crew's responsibility, like we said earlier, to keep up morale and things like that. But there's some people that like their quiet time and just like to look at the waves, so just do what you enjoy.
So we need to keep the morale up or what?
Oh, of course, good morale is always important.
That's right,
So
Billy. You gotta keep it up.
Everybody sing with me. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name was a ship of a belly of three. Oh, you don't know that one?
It's actually not half bad.
I think that's actually the tune that they used for the Billy Cock rendition of the song.
Aye.
What?
Oh my goodness.
So, no, that's not appropriate for kids. I'm not going to do that one. Anybody got sour ears, or can I tell it?
On the good ship Venus.
Got what?
It's like, should I be like not telling things that kid not should hear? What is that okay?
Family friendly is the,
Family
I believe,
friendly.
the term. term.
We can have some crude jokes occasionally, but let's keep it at least a little bit civil.
Be lewd. Yes.
I don't think
So,
we have
like-
any children in the Navy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Plenty of hooker jokes, right? That's okay.
so hooker jokes, okay, okay. What do you call a hooker on a wheelchair?
An easy
Oof.
ride?
Meals on
Four-wheel
wheels.
drive.
Four-wheel drive. I like mine better.
So you ever been out and traveling in the world?
Were you in last deployment, Billy?
Skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Give me a beer and a mop."
Nope. I wasn't. I was selling a lot of food to the Navy in the last deployment. I even had a wife. She was in the Navy.
Did you have the Big Mick?
The what? If I had the big dick? What you said?
No, there was some kind of ship. It was called the big. It was the McDowell ship, right? And
No,
it
no, no.
was
That
the
wasn't
home of
me.
the-
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So now.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. Yeah, they had a good stick going.
Ensign, are you alright up there?
Oh, I'm a little cold, but I'm doing okay.
You drink some chicken soup. It helps.
Yes, I think I'll be fine. I've done this enough. We're getting close to the royal waters anyway. Hopefully we'll be able to cross in. I haven't seen any issue thus far. Storm is actually helping us get home quicker, believe it or not.
Strong wind.
Aye, it's hard
So-
not to go anywhere quick with the wind that strong.
What smells like yellow paint but is blue?
Well, I hope blue paint.
You guessed it. So you guys know why I'm called Billy without the willy?
I mean,
Because
I'm
that's how
not
you
a
introduce
dog
yourself.
there, so
I take that as no, so now you're gonna get the story. So, I was out in the kitchen one day making a sandwich. Yeah, I used to be one of the best cooks in the whole world. So I was out in the kitchen making a sandwich, and I was thinking there I was not that old, and I had a scissor in my hand. Yes, scissor. So I was standing there making myself a ham and mozzarella steak sandwich. So I was standing there with the ham and took the scissor out to cut the mozzarella. And then I was dropping a piece of bread on the floor. yeah, it was bread. Yeah. Well, and then I dropped the bread, and then I was going over to pick up the bread with the scissor in my hand, and I tripped. So I was falling down with the scissor in my hand, and then I fall on my hand and cut off the penis tip. So yeah, I still have the snaky part, but don't have the head thing.
It's going to be rough here for a moment.
That was rough.
you might not want to tell that story on your first
Sir, I'd like to
date.
request permission to jump overboard
For what reason?
because of the joke or the story rather, that he just told us.
It's understandable, but you haven't had your sea to land training, I don't believe.
I was gonna say, well, that was Craig's though asking. But
I would probably survive, actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought I misheard. Right, the storms have settled down, so hopefully I'll be bloody less cold now.
I was gonna say if Craig's though is gonna go overboard, you take a bunch of cadets with you and do some land to sea.
There you go.
And then we're gonna have the bosun overboard as well, so we get to hear
Aye.
the bosun overboard.
Yeah, indeed. Live demonstration.
I'd love to see what you would do to try and get through that wall.
That might put a damper on it for sure. I thought the wall was, we were able to get through, but once the storm cleared, it became much more obvious. It's still there, so we're heading south.
So do you need to head down below for any food or anything? I'm happy to take the wheel if you need to.
Yes, you take the wheel for a moment. I do need to get a little bit of warmth on
Alright, so I
my
have it.
cold bones. Thank you.
Well, I reckon since we're sitting here waiting and everything, might as well just keep swapping stories and whatnot.
I got many more if you want to hear.
I don't
No.
think
Stories
you're
about
allowed
your,
anymore, Billy.
Willie? No, no, thank you.
Well, I cannot cut off my willy with any more stories. You heard that one?
That would be
I'd like to
impressive if
hear
you did,
another
honestly.
story.
I would. Oh, Jimmy, go right ahead.
I want Billy to tell another one.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Sorry.
Am I allowed or not? I'm not sure.
Captain.
Instructor's a bit in his head at the moment.
Let's see.
What?
I think. Was somebody calling? For,
I think he said captain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
aye.
That's instructor.
That's
not
darn
captain.
for it's
Fuck.
bug like last time. Yeah.
What was it? You want Billy to tell another story?
I was asking if you wanted him to. Jimmy
That's a
does,
tough
but others
question.
don't.
Pardon me,
I
wants to?
apologize. I was in my head for a moment. If you want to tell a story, go ahead, Cadet. I'm sure if it's too annoying, I'm sure everyone will be overboard, and then you won't be telling a story to anyone except for me. So, hold it.
I was about to say, if you also Drumbo, I can then call myself captain.
Ship ahead, sir.
All right, I'm coming upstairs.
Probably more people trying to get through the wall.
All right, I'll take over here.
All right.
Thank you, Craigdale. Ahoy!
So, any of you guys seen them bears? You know them?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? How are you doing?
We're good.
Trying to make it into the Navy waters by the looks of it.
No, we're heading home. We had to go around.
Oh, goodness. It's
Oh,
been
we just
like
visited
that
you.
for a while, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh, is this who we just visited?
Yeah,
Well,
we took off while you guys were there and went and got resources and came back now.
Oh, goodness, all right. I apologize. I was out gathering the resources myself, so I don't think I introduced myself.
All right, I'm Waypoint. I'm from Libertalia.
Ah, yes, I'm Ensign Archibald Wallace of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Pleasure to meet you.
That's a name.
It's a nice ship you have here. I see you've got reinforced planks on the side.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, well, that is the downside to having more protection.
I mean, at that point, let's just sail a galleon.
Well, that would
I got more
personally be my
splitters.
preference as well.
Very
That's what we're
shiny, at
heading home
least.
to do anyways.
Yes, it glistens in the sun. All right, well, we won't keep you.
They're
We're headed south ourselves to try and just get a little bit closer to home. But have safe sailing back to port.
Like on your crashed island.
Yes.
You don't hit the rocks now.
Thank you.
Blue.
Bye.
King and country.
Fucking in country.
Green country.
Yes, it was interesting.
It was completely
Certainly.
fenced off. It was very strange. I didn't even get to the aft castle. I was
Yes.
only looking at the forecastle and the amidships. That is weird.
So,
Instructor, you don't have a spare cadet handbook, do you? I'm just curious to see what the new changes are.
Unfortunately, no. I gave my last one out to another cadet.
Oh my god. I need something.
Oh, thank you.
Good money. I was working flawlessly as ever. Yay. Well, I mean, that's part of the mechanic. Is the red wall. Not saying it's a good one, just is.
Appreciate
Is what it is. Is what it is. I'll be in my head a moment.
All right, crew, brace for shimmer.
Shimmer up.
Shimmer. And I woke up without my pants on.
Shimmer.
I have a feeling I'll be out here for a while.
Yes, we might.
I feel like I've already been out here for thousands of years.
Yeah, how long have we...
Well, is there any other training we could maybe try to accomplish in the meantime? If we're going to be stuck out here anyway.
Yeah, there is a couple. Give me a sec. I'm a little bit in my mind, but kind of not. You know what I mean? I could
Can
hear
I
you,
ask
but
them a
I'm
question?
Only slightly out of your mind. It's understandable.
slightly out of my mind. Yeah.
I can ask him a question if you want.
Because we can go over departments. I usually keep it to land because it's kind of boring to do it on ship. But since we have the time, otherwise, if someone wants to start the ship to land, we might actually not do the actual practical, but we can get the theoretical out of the way.
Well, depending, we could do the practical as well on an island nearby. But in a storm, I'd rather try and do it closer to home.
Plus, if we
That's
kick all the
true.
cadets off for the practical, then we're losing the manpower potentially and the actual doxa.
I had to do
Yes.
my seat landing in fog, so have no mercy.
Oh, that's a good one. Is anyone don't have that checked off? I know I checked off 4 cadets before we left off.
I have not done mine yet. Jimmy needs to do it.
Alright, I guess, yeah, we can do ranks chain of command. It's one of the more important ones. It's actually one of the first ones I try to do when I first get a recruit. Because it's one of the most important things, and it's changes how you act and how you talk to everyone and anyone in the Navy. And outside of the Navy, actually. Is that a raft?
Hi. Is there someone on board? Do you see anyone?
Hello?
Negative.
Nobody there, so.
Alright. No, no. I don't want to
mean-
risk someone being underneath the water, diving or something like that. There's no need. There seems to
Okay.
be possibly a flotilla or a wreck up here near the border.
If you did want somebody to dive for it, I can be on Shark Watch.
I can dive if you allow it.
So we
I
appear
can
to
also
be
dive.
out of the blue flavored victuals.
Oh goodness, alright. Manage the best we can.
General question for any, more experienced sea travelers and such. Does that look different than it used to?
Maybe a little less flamey?
We
A
freeze
little
it.
less red.
Yeah, it could be
It
the
used to
storm
be-
affecting our vision as well.
Yeah, it used to have a deeper red to it, more menacing looking, right?
Yeah,
it's
I
still
feel like that.
terrifying as hell, to be honest.
Looked
Yeah.
like Elf was just on the borders of your waters.
Did someone jump off of that? Okay, I thought I saw someone jump, and I was going to say I didn't tell anyone to do that. Well, if we're in need of vitamin D, and we've got this here, somebody could dive, and we could try and either get some fish, or if there's shark does show up, get some meat from that and put it on the grill.
I got training to dive, so I can go for the wreck.
All right. Yes, we'll get a little bit
Anybody else
closer
with a
and
gun?
permission to go.
I have a bow, that's about it.
I have a
What
boat
do you-
too.
It won't
Shoot your
help
boat.
down underneath the water, but if something's up at the top.
Yeah, Shark Watch is what I was asking for, sir. Make sure we have plenty. 'Cause I
Yes,
think I'm the only one
absolutely.
with a carbine right now.
Yes, we've got some bows aboard, but you probably are the only one with the carbine.
I'll be bait.
So that
No.
big red thing over there, it looks like when you're going in to see your mother-in-law for the first time. That is the fear inside his eyes.
Second.
Aye, thank you.
Alright. Permission granted.
Watch, make sure to call any sharks that you hear.
Man the rails, keep an eye out, try to not look in the same place everybody else is looking.
Since we are missing vitamin D, probably like a couple people if they wanted to look for fish, but that's up to you, sir, if you want them to go swimming for that.
Yeah, let's get a couple experienced people if we can. Just go in there, get a couple fish if you can, get some meat,
Yeah,
bring
I'll
it
ju-
back up here.
So I likely will also some nightmares before we actually pull back into port. Just a heads up, I'll ensure Holdfast is back before I do so.
Understood, thank you.
Unfortunately, it looks like the fish might be migrating away from this area at the moment.
Oh, fantastic.
Otherwise, you
It
surely...
makes it easier on the diver.
We'll make do with what we got.
Yeah, I like building boats too, but
I'm not seeing
you know.
any fish.
That's alright.
Shipwreck looks like it's been secured.
Just keep an eye out for as Mr. or Instructor Lee rather returns to the surface. Storm is going away as well.
Yeah, now that it looks more red. I think the storm was making it look weird.
Definitely red, but I remember it being much more red than
It's still indeed.
We're
It
back
seems
aboard.
more
These
smoky than it used
these
to be.
waters
Alright,
appear
thank
to
you,
be
Lee.
devoid of
Do we have
any
everybody
life, so-
aboard?
No, I
Aye.
do believe we're missing one.
that.
All
think we're
accounted
good.
for.
All accounted for.
You can put your firearms away and bows and stuff.
Yes.
Dare you.
Sailing on the seas will weather you faster than age itself.
The shiver sickness.
Huh? Are you?
Alright, I'm going to take us over to this nearby
Yeah.
island. Maybe we'll be able
Maybe
to find
in our
some
pick
fish
6 or
along the
something.
shore.
If that's what everybody wants. I like the peanut butter.
It's actually more of a good impression of Lord Bigglesworth, I believe, with the,
Yes, Bob.
the hand and the paunch.
So who are the bad guys at 5-5? Well, the first 2 weeks
of
we can't have any
vitamin
piracy.
D at the moment.
So everybody's just getting
you have to
established.
find people that may have some already.
Yes, possibly. I think it will be more likely that we'll find some fish or something to cook up there.
Alexa, turn off this white.
Is anyone in severe need of vitamin D?
It not quite yet.
Alright, because I'm sure there's still some of us that have some food possibly on us that, well, I'd hope that has vitamin D. If not, we'll just do our best.
Jimmy has 2 rations still.
We have cleared through the soups that had packed aboard. We've got some random stuff available now.
Holdfast is returned.
Ah, good.
Yes, I'm just
completely understandable.
I
Have a
can't
good
do anything
rest.
because we're
We'll
blocked
make
out of the
sure to get
fucking
you
zone.
back
Go in.
safely to port.
Hold fast.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I must attend to some
Yes,
nightmares that are
surely.
going to prevent me from being able to be here for the return to port. Can you take primary and handle the restocking and everything with these cadets?
Indeed, I've got you.
Alright, I appreciate it. I look forward to the next time we're out on the sea together.
Indeed, I wish you well.
Likewise. So,
alright.
Midshipmate Holdfast is now your primary bosun, and I look forward to the next time we voyage. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Craigdale. Have a good rest.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Stuck out here. It happens.
Well, from the looks of it, we're going to be around here for a while. We might try a couple different islands, but we're all just going to have to bear with it at the moment. I appreciate everyone's patience, but it seems to be out of all of our hands at the moment.
What is life
You want to
without
find a friendly
difficulties?
port?
Not much we can do about it, unfortunately.
Yeah, we'll consider it. We'll give it a little
No
bit more time.
piracy
If-
for
if
first
we
2
need
weeks,
to, if
so
the
there's
crew
not even
numbers are
technically
going to
pirates yet.
decrease and we need to do that, we will.
Not yet.
As I said, if you need to relieve yourself, just let me know. We can certainly still man the ship with a skeleton crew if needed. I understood. Rest well.
Hey, take care, Jimmy. Yes,
permission to disembark the ship. Just stay in this area. If you're going further inland, please grab a buddy with you and make it known that you're going somewhere.
See if anyone's at this settlement.
I was just grabbing some pocket sand.
Oh, good call.
Fish like to go be more inland, in like inland coves and stuff like that, not on the shore anymore.
Gotcha.
Pirates. 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 Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could figure out how to make a writing desk, but I don't think I can.
We need to wait to get home for.
I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Yep. I think we're about done, chat. Is that a range? We're about done. I'm getting tired. I've been playing. Let's see, we're 11 hours, 12 minutes on this session. And we did 10 and a half, 11 last night. Might not make it much longer.
Yeah. I need a break myself. I've been at it since very early this morning.
Same. Yeah, it's like I was just looking over at my clock. It's 11 hours, 13 minutes so far today. Yesterday, 10 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need some sort of rejuvenation here shortly, I'm sure.
You know how they tell you after like a breakup or something, romantic engagement, and they say, "Oh, there was always plenty of fish in the sea." I just went down there. There's not a goddamn fish in
No.
No,
I know when I first came to the Navy Island, it was teeming inside the harbor. Like, I'd come in there, it was like 30, 40 fish I could see coming into the first slips on the right side when I came in there in the raft. Now, nothing.
Yep.
Well, that sucks. So hopefully we'll just make do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go in and see if there's actually people on this island, and I'll be back in a moment.
Excellent.
I saw. I will make sure the deck planking does not simply fly up into the air.
Oh, you're talking about that red wall goes away. I'm gunning it. Raise it, got full forward, full sail. Oh, man. No, I do think I'm going to have to call it. I'll try to rest and then come back and get back on, but we'll see. I just gotta, I gotta leave this space in my mind for a little bit.
Indeed.
My God, that one cadet's jokes. Good Lord.
Bad.
I don't know.
He's trying, but too much.
Yeah, a little on the too much side. I'll get it.
I have found rations on the sleeping men.
Oh well, don't do that.
Oh no! But one of these is from the larder.
Yeah, so I'm just saying you don't want
chicken soup.
I'm just saying don't be looking through sleepers' pockets. You get in deep trouble for that.
Yes.
You know. Even if you don't take anything, people will start getting accusations on, and it gets really bad. Yeah.
It's true. Out of food so quickly when there was 10, and then everyone was like, "There's no food," and I found it in one of the sleeping men's pockets.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go below deck. All right, guys. I am going to take a break. Oh, choice. My body's telling me that's it for right now. I gotta listen to my body.
There's food on them.
I probably won't get back on tonight. If I do, I'll tweet out. So follow on Twitter. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight, though. Make sure you follow the channel. And if you enjoy the thing and you feel like hanging out, maybe later this weekend, you might even throw one of those little sub button things over here. So if not, it's all good. Thank you for watching either way. Have a fantastic evening. And whether you're playing this or something else, enjoy yourself. Have a good time. See you later. Bye.